मैं मर जा भाई, क्या क्या बात जी।
ओहो भाई ओहो, सेक्स कर दूंगा पता भी नहीं चलेगा।
चल जाएगा तो कुछ होगा भी नहीं।
ये तो रेप है भड़वे।
तो आज तो रेंज में क्यों नहीं जा रहा? क्या है?
यार वैसे मुझे इतना गुस्सा आ रहा है ना ये मैच में, मैंने आखिरी क्लच रह गया यार।
कोई गल नहीं।
यार में डायमंड 2 डायमंड 3 मतलब कि देख सबने इवन ही खेला था, मेरे 19 खेल रहे हैं, मेरे ऊपर 22 23 23 23।
क्या किया जाए?
आंधी श्री इतनी बड़ी स्क्रीन फील हो रही है, मैनू तो समझ नहीं आ रही मैं करा की।
रियल जानी भरोसा रख, बड़ी स्क्रीन स्क्रीन ही बस बड़ी है।
स्क्रीन ही बड़ी है बस।
अगली गल ना पूछी।
में
ओए
जा तो
सेटिंग
दस्ती में
सेटिंग में जा जरा।
सेटिंग्स में जाऊँ।
यार वैसे यही तेरे पता तेरे पास 144 हर्ट्ज है, तू यूज नहीं कर सकता, ऐसे ही है मैच, यू गॉट अ कॉन्डम बट यू डोंट हैव पावर, यू नो व्हाट, यू नो व्हाट हु।
भाई कॉर्नर में है भी है तो
नहीं है यार, ये देख नहीं कर सकता, मैंने चेक कर लिया पहले।
नहीं मैं देख रहा था, सही है चल। ओए इन सबको ऑन ऑफ ऑफ करना, इन सबको ऑफ ऑफ कर। ये जो वीडियो में जा,
ये
बेटा एफपीएस बूस्ट मिलता है। वीडियो में जा, वीडियो में इन सबको ऑफ कर। हाँ, और नीचे नीचे आ, देख क्या ऑप्शन आती है।
और कुछ भी नहीं है।
अब हमारे पास तो
वो
एनवीडिया
तेरा
का है तो।
एनवीडिया है ना, ऑन प्लस
हाँ
बूस्ट आ रहा होता
हाँ। क्या बात है, भरोसा रख जानी, ऐसी चलती है ना छुड़ियाँ।
है।
पीछे
वो
पीछे
तो ऐसे
मातम
हो रहा
लगा
होता
दे।
है, किचू कीचू कीचू कीचू, ओहो ओहो ओहो।
ना 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 ना, डैश ना किया, ये ना किया कर, स्पेस होल्ड ना किया कर, स्पेस मिड एयर होल्ड किया कर। मैं तो सही कह रही है, ट्रिक मैंने बड़ी सही सीखी है। यहाँ ना, जब यहाँ होल्ड कर, ट्रिक बड़ी सही है।
शार्पी
क्या
तो
सबको
सेटिंग
लगता
कर
है ऊपर
लेता कि अगली
जाएंगे।
दफा सुपर चैट हो तो शो हो।
तो जानी आज करके सोऊंगा।
ओके।
हाँ,
ये ना
भरोसा
क्या
रख जानी,
कहते हैं
सुपर
उसे
चैट ही
वैस
भेजी
वाला
थी।
जो है,
हाँ मैंने भेजी
चलो
तो
चलो
आई
ठीक है,
नहीं।
हो गया।
वो तो
हाँ
फक
तो
हो गया
वैस वाला
सीन।
जो है ना, मैं इसका भी सेट कर लूँगा, ठीक है। तेरा कोई वे है कि तू कर सके, रिफंड कर सके किसी तरह, तेरा कोई वे है?
किसको कह रहे हैं?
तुझे कह रहा हूँ।
नहीं जान दे।
कितने 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 सौ?
मिनिमम 100 रुपए थे, 100 रुपए किए थे।
और रुपये किए थे, चल सही है। नहीं वो किसी दिन होगा ना तो ले ली मुझसे, पर
क्या
दूंगा
बात
नहीं
है
मैं
जी,
तुझे,
रियल
लेकिन
स्ट्रीमर।
लेकिन यार सॉरी
अरे
हो ना, मैं ज़रा सेट करके दूंगा।
यार मिल
सेवन
गाना तूने कि नहीं?
ये आ गया हूँ भाई, क्या हो रहा है, क्या क्या नहीं क्या?
नहीं, तू गेम में नहीं है हमारे साथ, लॉबी में नहीं है।
ये क्या है मैं, ये क्या है?
ओहो ओहो ओहो, यापी शुगलिन शुगलिन फाकिन।
फाकिन फाकिन शुगलिंग शुगलिंग।
चलो मुझे भी ऐड कर
रिचार्ट
दो, अभी आ
अब ये
यार
देखिए अब इसको इनवाइट करो, ये भड़वा है।
गए। मैं 1 मिनट आ रहा हूँ मैं।
ये भड़वा
डैमेज
लौंडा
नहीं हो रहा।
अरे ये
नहीं हो रहा, मुंह में डाल।
हाँ,
व्हाट द फक।
हाँ,
अगर नीचे
ये
जाना है
कहा
तो
ना,
फिर से
इसको 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 एक ही चीज एक जगह मिलती है।
हाँ मुंह में बस, मुंह मुंह कर लो आगे पीछे है।
ओए ओए होए। मिर्जा तेरा वैसे डिस्कॉर्ड तो बड़ा हैवी है।
मेरी गेम ग्लिच हुई हुई है। पापा हुए हैं 5 बंदे पूरे।
है मिर्जे।
अलीसा,
ए
ओ ये
शार्पनर,
वही है
शार्पनर में। हाँ हाँ,
वो जो उस दिन खेल
शार्पनर
रही
के
थी।
शार्पनर के करियर पे कर बे।
भाई
हाँ,
रेड कारपेट।
लम्बाओ।
रेड कारपेट।
ये ये बंदा रिच है, क्या कह सकते
चलो यार, इसको भी लेके चले
क्या
यार,
ऐसा?
प्लेटिनियम
हाँ
करें।
यस वो ना,
हाँ।
वीपी लेने का वो जो क्या कहते हैं, कोई और वेबसाइट है जिसमें कोई इंडियन
यार
प्लेयर्स
सही
को
तरह बोल पहले मेरे साथ, ये इतना टिला टिला ना
वीपी
बोल।
लेने का, वीपी लेने का कोई और है कोई
नहीं
तरीका,
वही है।
कि सिर्फ एमटीसी ही है?
और
मैं तो
पाकिस्तान में से मिल सकते हैं, लेकिन वो मेरे ख्याल से महंगे भी देते हैं।
नहीं मुझे एक्चुअली चाहिए यहाँ पे, वो नहीं है जो मुझे चाहिए ना,
अरे तुम लोगों ने लगा लिया नाम
पेमेंट के
लो।
लिए एंड स्टफ लाइक
तू आया
दैट।
ही
तो
नहीं।
भाई पहले 5 बंदे पूरे थे, तुझे बुलाया
नहीं तू
पूछा फिर
इसको
इनवाइट
कहा,
किया।
इसको कहा था क्या, इसने क्या बोला तुझे बता।
अभी नहीं
कि
खेल
मैं
रहा
नहीं
मैं।
आ रहा, अभी नहीं खेल रहा मैं।
ये
कोई
थोड़ा
नहीं लगा।
काम है, मैंने देने।
सामने तुझे कितने वीपी चाहिए?
ओए
मुझे
होए होए,
प्राइम
स्काई
बंडल है, ये
स्काई
प्राइम
लूं मैं?
बंडल चाहिए, 1400
ओ भाई नहीं,
1500
ओए
वीपी
ओए
चाहिए।
तेरी मेहरबानी, ओए
तो
ना
ले
ले
ले,
भाई।
अच्छा खेलता है यार, यार इसको समझ नहीं आती।
So,
अच्छा कीड़ा है कोई
you
इसके
thinking
अंदर।
to flash us? You can take. Okay, that's better. यार सेज सूज बोल हो जाए ना, मजा आ जाए
ना
यार। मैं इसको
ना
सेज
इंग्लिश
कहने
बोल,
लगा।
मेरा दिल खराब होता है यार।
ओए तू मेरे तू मेरे लोड पे चढ़ काटू।
रियल।
जी भाई,
रियल।
रियल।
लग जानी यूके लैड हूँ।
या ब्रो, ये ब्रो नहीं यार,
या
आई डोंट गिव अ शिट।
या
यूके होंगे जहाँ मर्जी हूँ, पर ये इतना शुक्र अल्लाह का यार, आई डोंट फकिंग साउंड लाइक एन इंडियन। वरना अन्ना पौरे चाक पड़ेंगे इल्ले
इल्ले इल्ले हिला ले।
इल्ले इल्ले
Bro, I
अन्ना
told you 2 times,
टू
don't
टाइम।
fucking do this,
Why
okay?
you do this? Huh? Why you
You
do
must।
this?
ड्यूड।
Why you do this? No clap. No
भाई
clap. No
मिर्जा
clap.
कहता है यार ड्यूड, यार ड्यूड बात सुन ड्यूड।
Dude, just shut the fuck up. So what are you doing? Shut the fuck up. Bro, I told you though to give this. Bro, shut
मैं
the fuck
सोच
up.
रहा ओए
बस.
मोटल, ओए मोटल वाला हो गया, व्हाट द फक।
Congratulations.
भरोसा रख जानी। लव इज फॉर रियल इज फॉर
भाई
रियल।
भरोसा रख, हम ही
स्क्रीन
जीतेंगे।
उनको पता है कि स्क्रीन है भाई थोड़ी बड़ी दे रही है, उससे अच्छा खेलेगा थोड़ा सा।
हार्ट तो नहीं ज्यादा दिया, बस अभी स्क्रीन ही दिया, देख ले। ये वो लिस्ट
वो भी एक दिन के लिए आई है सिर्फ,
शर्फ।
कुछ घंटों के लिए, दिन के लिए भी नहीं।
तो इसको वापस ही ना करी, तू क्या
मैं
गुम
यही
हो गया,
सोच रहा हूँ।
इसको ब्लॉक कर दे।
पहले मैंने सोचा इसको थोड़ा डराऊं, यार उसने पैसे ले लिए, स्क्रीन तो चल ही नहीं रही। फिर मैंने कहा नहीं
नहीं,
यार अभी चार्ट हो जाएगा।
क्या
हम
कर
इसके
चले
शटे टाट हो जाएंगे।
हाँ।
वैसा पता तू तो शार्पनर ही हो, मैं ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਦੱਸ ਰਿਹਾ।
ओ
वैसा तो क्या बड़ी हैवी शॉट मारी है।
मुझे नजर बाद में आया बंदा ब्रो, तुम मर
Spike
में पहले क्यों?
planted.
ओए प्लांट हो भी गया भाई, कोई कॉल तो दे दो।
आपने फ्लैश है 7।
ओ ओए
एक तुम लोगों के पीछे है, एक तुम लोगों के पीछे है, पीछे देखिए आपने।
Teleport's ready.
Last
नाइस
player
शॉट
standing.
मलिक।
वही मेरे पास भी मॉर्टल है, भरोसा रखता नहीं।
मलिक ने बहुत प्यारी शॉट मारी है।
नहीं मलिक सही खेलने लग गया, मैं बता। ओ भाई ओए ओए तेरी मेहरबानी, शुगल ना कर, तेन मैं सही कह रहा। शुगल ना ला, तेन मैं सही कह रहा।
वो यार ये दे मुझे ऐसे, मैं बड़े कॉन्फिडेंस से खड़ा हो रहा हूं, मारूंगा।
मैं ड्रॉप कर पिस्टल्स, दिखा स्किन मलिक, दिखा। मैं जो बाइक रहा हूं ना, अबे जल्दी ड्रॉप करिए। मलिक
ओके मैं आ गया गाइस।
ए पे ही जा रहे हैं। साइफर के पास वो है।
या इधर है फुटस्टेप, इधर मुझे इधर आ या सारे इधर है, सारे इधर है। इनको मैं मिलता था।
Spike planted.
मैं थोड़ा सा मिड होल्ड कर रहा हूँ, ये ना साइफर फ्लैंक कर दे।
78 दिया इसको। नाइस शॉट अलिसा।
Last player standing.
उस्ताद 2 हेवन पे हैं, ठीक है। एक ए मेन था, पता नहीं। नाइट पिस्टल
देख
अभी
ऊंची पिस्टल।
ये पिटू
मैं स्पाइक से मारूंगा, पैसे आएंगे पैसे। बाय तो नहीं था किया किसी ने?
मैंने नहीं किया था। एक किल भी आ गया तुझे।
ओए यार ये क्या लगा क्यों नहीं इसको?
साथ ये तो तुम पूछो ना अपने आप से।
यार तू मुझे बता, मैंने नहीं एग्जैक्ट उसके हेड पे गोली चलाई।
तूने चलाई है, पर वो तेरे से पहले दे गया तुझे रिएक्शन।
नहीं ना आई, मुझे इतना बता, तेरे रजिस्टर नहीं ना आई। रजिस्टर हुई है तेरी बस
नहीं हुई ना, वही तो हुई होती तो मर जाती ब्रो, जितनी क्लोज रेंज में था
मैं
मैं।
रोड़ा रो रहा हूँ, मैं रोड़ा रो रहा हूँ इसी चीज का कब से स्ट्रीम के ऊपर। ये मादर चौथ नहीं रजिस्टर हो रही, बुलेट्स कुत्ते की बच्ची उनके लग जा रही है।
Oh my love, where did you go?
वापस आया शायद, होल्ड रख।
कर भाई कर लवली कर।
ओए मलिक मार के 10 फाइट के यार, मैं जा रहा हूँ।
Spike planted. Cutting their vision.
यार जब आप लोगों को पता है कि बार बीट कुछ खा दे, तो ये आप
Still in sight.
गुड कवर यार। एक मेन है।
One health.
player
यार मैंने इसको हेडशॉट दिया यार।
One enemy remaining.
Last one health.
ओए ये टेलीपोर्ट हो गया। ओए
बस तेरा तू लैग हो रहा है। लैग हो रहा है।
पता नहीं वो टेलीपोर्ट हो गया एकदम मेरे सामने।
वैस टीम बड़ी नल्ली है, यकीन कर ओपोनेंट बहुत नल्ले हैं, वैस बहुत नल्ले हैं।
नल्ले
मार
तो
देंगे
हैं,
यार,
मेरे साथ भी क्या हो
मार
रहा है
देंगे।
मुझे नहीं समझ आ रही।
यार तू साइड क्यों नहीं होल्ड कर रहा उसके साथ? मैं
यार-
भी नहीं होल्ड कर रहा। जो मिड में टटा खेल रहा है उसको खेलने दे तू।
ओए इधर आ मलिक, इधर ऊपर आ, इधर स्मोक करते हैं ना, बस स्मोक के अंदर खड़ा हो जा। ओए उत्ते आ, ओए उत्ते आ, उत्ते आ, रहने दे अब ना,
Cutting their vision.
पुश कर रहे हैं अंदर।
Still in sight.
मेरे पे स्लोर वो हुआ है।
Spike planted. Last player standing.
ओ
एक हेवन है, पुश कर रही है।
लमाओ
यार तुम सारे ए चले जाओ, मैं बी खेल लेता हूँ, मिड भी छोड़ दो। ओमन को ए पे लेके जाओ। यार मेरी बात आ रही है?
ओमन go away.
इधर आ रहे हैं यार। नहीं भाई मेरी नहीं गोली बुलेट से रजिस्टर हो रही।
मुझे कवर तेज 1 HP है।
There they are. On target. Not your best.
Spike planted.
Not ready.
Good blind.
Player standing.
Behind you. Until it's 5 राउंड हार गए। मलिक ना बैक कर। अलीसा सही मलिक से
अब 3 बंदे देखें यहाँ पे है ना, वो ए चले जाएंगे। मुझे ना शक
मलिक
पड़ने
मुझे ये
लग
बैक
गया
करा।
है यहाँ पे।
मलिक मुझे ये बैक करा। यार तुझे पता है कल रात में मुझे चीटर मिले हैं। मुझे
तू
भी
देख
चीटर
ना,
मिले हैं।
चार राउंड में 3 बी पे थे, वो इधर नहीं आए।
ए आ
देख।
गए।
देख
ये भी आ गया।
फाइट करो साइड उनके साथ।
एक को मैं ले गया हूँ।
Cutting their vision.
ओए प्लांट हो रहा है,
निकलो
2
जल्दी, निकलो। हाँ।
बंदे सारे मरे हुए हैं।
Cutting their vision. Spike planted.
रुक मैं आगे होता हूँ, रुक जा।
One enemy remains.
ये खड़ा है।
बड़ा कॉल यार। कन कुछ पकड़ लिया। बता कर
हाँ,
दूँ
ले ली
ठीक है। ओमन को तो मैंने जैसे शॉट दिया ना, ओमन पे नहीं हुआ था बीच वक्त अपने।
ये खड़े हुए सोच क्या रहे थे?
मैं तो कह रहा हूँ अजीब प्लेयर है, बहुत अजीब प्लेयर हैं।
वही तो सोच
मुझे
रहा हूँ।
सस हो रहा है इन पे।
तू ये देख, अभी मैंने उसको निकल के मार दिया। फिनिक्स ना इधर बिल्कुल नहीं देख रहा मेरे को।
खड़ा था।
और अभी घुसेंगे, देखें डी अल्ट करके आएंगे। इधर आ, मिड से पुश करते हैं। हाँ मिड से पुश करते हैं हम।
ओए मलक अपना ख्याल रखी।
इधर आता है एक।
मैं तेरा क्रॉस देख रहा हूँ।
Joke's over. You're dead.
आजा। अबे ये गलत किया यार स्टैन।
I know exactly where you are.
यार क्यों
I'm
डैश
sorry,
किया
बाबा।
तूने?
ओए ओए ओए
गलती हो गई मेरे से।
आओ मैं बैक साइड हूं।
Last player standing.
Fuck.
सेव करूं क्या करना है जल्दी
सेव कर सेव कर।
Spike planted.
मलिक एजेंट
My ult is ready.
या मलिक राम भी ओके यार बेचारा रूल में भी क्या
ओ खुदा बेचारा पैर चोक टॉपरा कर रहा है।
यार मैं साइड खेल रहा हूँ और मैं बहुत स्लो खेल रहा हूँ मलिक अभी ना इधर इधर मेरी बात सुन मलिक इधर हेलो इधर खड़ा हो
Listen, play with me.
ओ यार
Smoke
Revealing
here.
area.
आ रहे हैं आ रहे हैं आ रहे हैं
40
यार मलिक मेरी यार ये वीसी में है कि नहीं
है यार।
यार तो आगे से बकवास भी करना मैं पागल हूँ कुत्तों की तरह भौंकी जा रहा हूँ
मैं तो ऐसे पूछा था पे खड़ा हूं मुझे बता
यार मलिक मैं बोल रहा हूँ मलिक मेरी बात सुन तू आगे चुप करके इधर हिली जा रहा है
मेरी
कोई जवाब
आवाज
नहीं दे
नहीं
रहा
आ रही
अब
होगी।
आ रही है किसी और को आ रही थी आवाज पहले तेरी मैं तुझे कह रहा हूँ इधर खड़ा हो जा वो स्मोक करता है स्मोक के अंदर से डार्ट
Last
करी
player standing.
वाह।
जहाँ वो स्मोक कर रहा है ना इधर खड़ा हो जा जब वो अंदर साइड में आ जाए कहीं दीवार पे डार्ट कर दे और स्मोक के अंदर खड़ा होकर मार ले उनको तू उनके सामने खड़ा होकर डार्ट कर रहा है बार बार और मैं तुझे बताने की कोशिश कर रहा हूँ तू आगे से बोल नहीं रहा भाई इधर खड़ा रहा है
मलिक
हाँ,
जा
यहाँ
जा
खड़ा
पी
रहे।
जा।
नहीं नहीं खड़ा रहने दे इसको इधर इधर ही रहने दे
ठीक है।
इसको
ठीक है मैं भी इधर ही हूँ।
स्मोक आएगा उधर उसके अंदर तूने डार्ट इधर मारना है डार्ट ये मार देख
रिवील वाला
हाँ रिवील वाला ये देख यहाँ पे इधर स्मोक के अंदर से मारी बाहर ना निकली
A again, A again, A again, A again.
ध्यान
एक
इधर
और
देख
player है,
इधर को देख
और
इधर
again.
देखता रहे मिड छोड़ दे
मुझे बताएं डार्ट
डार्ट कर
Killing sight.
यार वो बंदा
ओ
smoke में
भाई।
आ चुका है यार।
ओए यार नहीं भाई
Smoke
जी
से ट्री में आ चुका है भाई।
Spike planted. Last player standing. Flawless.
ना जानी बहुत मुश्किल है।
मैं अकाउंट चेंज कर रहा हूँ यार मैं सोलो ही कर लूँगा डायमंड बेटर सोलो 5 सेकंड में नहीं खेला जाता है मेरे से
भाई तुझे अजीब तूने सबको राजी भी रखना होता तुझे जब मैं कह रहा हूँ आजा कर ले तुझे समझ ही नहीं आ रही।
इधर ही आ रहे हैं ए पे
कुछ हो
ओए
गया
तू बस
साइड
पीछे होकर चुप करके बैठ यार। बहन चो अब डुलिस लें क्या लें तू भी बता।
Spike planted.
देखा दोनों 129 ओमन ओके 80 सेज
Parasites. One enemy remaining. Cutting their vision.
80 सेज
Last player standing.
जंग
Still in sight.
What the fuck?
Oh, what the fuck?
यार क्या टाइमिंग हुई है भाई?
एक दफा नहीं मार ये वो बी में आ रहे, और मैं भी ना पता नहीं क्यों रीटेक के लिए नहीं खेलता, मैं बस उनके अंदर बढ़ने ही कर रहा हूँ।
Still in sight.
ए पे हैं, फुटस्टेप आए हैं, अभी कुछ नहीं आ रहे।
ओए मुझे हेल्प चाहिए, मैं फंस स्टक हूँ इधर और लो भी हूँ।
मेरे अंदर वन है।
बच्चे दूसरी साइड से कवर कर दो।
बैक मिडल।
एक को ले गया, दूसरे को भी ले गया।
एक और है ऊपर, एक और है ऊपर, एक और है।
एक को उसको भी ले गया।
यार गुड यार, इजी हो जाओ, इजी हो जाओ।
One enemy remaining.
इधर ही है अभी।
ये इधर ही है।
ओह व्हाट द
मार लियो।
वाह जी वाह, मोहम्मद ने फ्लैश किया घंटे बाद।
Last round before the switch. Need a drop.
ये मेरे से ले ले।
मोहम्मद भाई का है ना।
अरे सेकंड बार।
Thank you.
वाकई यार एक दफा भी नहीं बी पुश किया थे, पता उन्होंने एक दफा किया लिटरली। 10-11 राउंड पूरे मारेंगे हम आई भाई यार। ओए मतलब तू डार्ट करके पीछे जा बस। मैं मिड देख रहा हूँ यार, ठीक है इजी रहा। नाइस स्टार्ट, थैंक यू। बंदे 2-3 मिनट में।
कुछ हो रहा है।
know exactly where you
ओ यार एक ते है कि अजीब टाइम पे आ गया।
और तू मार मतलब डरा देना। मैं एक ले गया हूँ। दूसरा भी ले गया हूँ। क्या कोई कॉल है?
ये इधर है लिसा के
Last
पास
player
है।
standing.
यार
Switching sides. Reloading.
क्या करना है अब?
मुझे नहीं पता, सच में मुझे नहीं पता।
चलो चलो फिर जैसे चल रहा है।
कोई प्लान ही नहीं है यार।
Reloading. Cutting their vision.
इधर ही है साइफर, इधर ही है साइफर।
रुक जा।
वेट।
मैं फंसूंगा इसके अंदर, ठीक है तोड़ना।
नहीं वेट कर। मतलब तू फंस। उसका मूल्य आप।
ओ यार
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
साइफर ही रहता, चले।
सारे निकल।
मैं फंस रहा हूँ।
पैसे आए।
अगला ले रहा हूँ मेरे में।
यार बहुत नल्ले हैं यार वैसे यार। मिनट
कोई एम डिफ नहीं हो रहा यार, सारे इकट्ठे आते हैं भाई इसलिए मर रहे हैं बार बार। और मैं 4 बंदे देख के फजूल पैनिक होता जा रहा हूँ। 1v1 2 बंदों ने फाइट लिए, एक भी नहीं मार पाया मुझे।
ओमेन डिफ
Cutting their vision.
Throwing drone.
यार ये मिड क्यों मरा? मैं अब ड्रॉप डैश कर रहा हूँ।
ये साइफर
ये
है
क्या
ये,
था?
मुझे नहीं पता मैं कैसे अड़ा, मुझे नहीं पता मैं अड़ा कैसे हूँ।
Scanning ahead.
2 बंदे मर गए हैं भाई, अभी 30 सेकंड भी नहीं हुआ राउंड को। खानदान का साउंड दे रहे हैं उनको हम।
ओहो,
यार ये
बचा
पीछे
लो
वाले
भाई।
क्या कर रहे हैं यार? यहाँ प्लेट नहीं हो रहा, तू डायमंड कर रहा है भाई। डायमंड मैं
Revealing area.
मैं
यार तू मेरे
हफ्ता
साथ
हो गया
टिक के
प्लेट
खेले
3
ना,
पे स्टक
मेरी
हुआ
बात
हूँ।
सुन। तू मेरे साथ टिक के खेले ना भाई, मैं
30
जीतता ही हूँ,
seconds
मुझे नहीं
left.
मसला होता। तूने कल एक गेम भी टिक के
नहीं,
नहीं
इधर
खेली
मेरे
मेरे
साथ-
साथ, एक गेम खेली है।
Last player
ये देखो।
standing. Spikes down B.
यकीन कर
God is
दोस्त,
the Lord.
मेरे साथ गोल्ड और सिल्वर वाले बंदे और मेरे
What the
गेम्स में
fuck?
मोटल वाला बंदा आया हुआ है। मेरा पता नहीं क्या कसूर है जो मैं इतना अच्छा खेलता हूँ या क्या चक्कर है, इतने अजीब तरह से मार रहे हैं आके। वो सारे खेलने वाले हैं और इधर मैं फंसा हुआ हूँ। Omen, can you smoke here?
There.
मैं ले गया सर यार, पीछे से एक और भी था वैसे।
Shock dart.
देखना 1 सेकंड हुआ है राउंड को।
Last player
ये
standing.
लो, ये देख।
इतने नल्ले ओपोनेंट हैं यार, फिर भी हम हार मार रहे हैं।
Match point.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Still in sight. Spike down B. They will cover. I have the spike. Eyes down. One enemy remaining. Don't worry.
डीजी डैन नहीं डाला तुमने यार, ये ले डीजी डैन डाल देता हूँ। मैं इसको ना पिन नहीं कर पाता फिर अगर मैं डाल दूँ ना तो, क्योंकि इधर पता नहीं क्या हो रहा होता। पिन मैसेज चले, तू खुश हो जा।
जाते पता क्या किया साइबर ने? साइबर ने चुप चुप के आ रहा है। साइबर चुप चुप के आ रहा है। गाड़ो आती इसकी है आज। चला
In sight.
Enemy mid.
ऊपर वॉल के ऊपर,
Cutting
वॉल के ऊपर है।
Enemy down.
बस की करना ही।
Go.
ओबुआ साइफर
One enemy remaining.
सब लो हैं सारे आजा।
मलिक डोर बंद कर दिया।
We all are low, so watch out.
Shadows traveling.
I think
Nice
he's
bro.
mid.
मेरी तरफ है। I don't think he knows I'm here.
तू कितने ही?
ये
ओह
मर गया।
ओह ओए वैसे वापस आ ही आए।
हाँ हेवन से ही आएगा।
पी वेल प्लेड।
और मेरी लत्तां भन गईयां और मेरी लत्तां टूट गईयां। आस कर रहे शार्पनर को क्या चल जिसको भी चाहिए तो क्या तू आस करे वो किसने नहीं बस शील्ड बाय कर और जंपिंग करे मैं जंपिंग
यम पम करें।
यार वैस नल्ले तरीन है यार इस वक्त अभी मिर्जा मैं तू तेरा भाई होते ना अभी हम ये ले चुके वैसे मैच काफी देर का।
Cutting their vision.
फ्लैश करेगा वो देख के। अबे किसको मार रहा है? हेलो
नहीं लगता मैं भी ये कहने लगा मैं कहा ट्राई करने में क्या करता है।
फ्लैश आएगा देख के। कॉल कर दी मैंने। निकलो 2 किल मिल गए। निकलो भागो।
मेरे को मैं नहीं जा रहा हील चाहिए मेरे को।
Feeling sight.
मैं इधर ही हूँ ठीक है क्योंकि मेरे पास तो कुछ करने को है ही नहीं। एक तो मैं मिड से फॉलो कर रहा हूँ उसे मैं मारता हूँ। जस्ट
Plant the spike.
स्पाइक इसके पास है।
डोंट टेल मी मेरे पास
नाइस।
Planted.
ओए कोड़ा
26 बाकी चूत कोई बचा ही नहीं
डोर
पाया।
बंद करो। ओए
भाई ने बोला डोर बंद करने का। ओए आगे रिवील फेंक रहा लास्ट ट्री
शार्पनर व्हाट अ सेव।
वाह मिर्जा वाह मिर्जे वाह मलक तक भाई मलक ने रिवील किया भाई। मलक निकल इधर से बस तुम क्या बात है
भाई क्या वैस क्या हम दोनों
ओए रिवर उठा ले।
वाह भाई। ओए रिवर वो है इसका कुछ भी नहीं है बिल्कुल सादी गंदी सी है।
I need this. Thank you.
भाई क्या मतलब शादी से भाई सब कुछ है क्या हो गया।
नंबर्स यार उनसे कुछ भी नहीं
इसकी ये वाली नहीं जो उसने पकड़ी हुई थी यार जो उसने पड़ी हुई थी।
किसने किसका पकड़ा हुआ है भाई? What the
नहीं
fuck?
तूने मेरा
किसको
पकड़ा हुआ है।
चाहिए गन? चलो गन ले लो।
रियल
ये लो भाई।
सारा कुछ है सारा कुछ है मैं तुझे दिखा रहा हूँ।
Scanning ahead.
आ रहा है
फ्लैश
अंदर ही,
करेगा
अंदर ही,
फ्लैश।
अंदर
हाँ
ही,
स्मोक के अंदर ही है।
Phoenix Gates.
बड़ा एक और है इजी स्टैंड। यार क्या भाई क्या बंदा यार।
यार मैंने वो नया डैश इन सीखा था मैंने कहा वो मार ले तुम पर मेरा डैश ही खत्म हो गया।
शाबाश देख रहा हूं।
Feeling sight.
वो तूने ट्रिप देखी
जाओ।
ओह फकिंग हेल ब्रो।
नाइस।
One enemy remaining.
ओए तोड़ो यार। जी
क्या कर रहा मलिक क्या कर रहा।
मार
Down B.
यार मार के तो कर दो खुदा के लिए यार। मैं यहीं पे हूं।
Defenders win.
मैं यहीं पे हूं। मार के कर दो यार। ले ओ जा ले जाता मैं। खुदा के लिए मार के ना मार कर दिया करो।
Yay.
Ah.
मेरे से तू आ यार।
अकाउंट चेंज कर रहा हूँ मैं।
करो करो करो, अबे मेन से हूँ।
Fuck delay. They got a pay. Ooh, क्या हो रहा है भाई? मैं तेरे से पूछ रहा था मेरे से, तूने नाइट्रो लिया हुआ है?
ओ, लिया नहीं था, ऑफर आई
Okay,
हुई थी
listen,
1
I will
मंथ
play
फ्री की,
some later. I
तो वो
mean,
लिया है।
I'm going to play with friends. See
क्या
ya.
कह रहा है?
वो
Bye.
फ्री फ्री में मिला है मुझे भी, मैंने परचेज नहीं किया।
महीने में मिला हुआ है, ये कैसे मतलब?
मतलब कि 1 मंथ फ्री ऑफर आई थी ना, जिस तरह नेटफ्लिक्स पे नहीं
अच्छा,
होता 1 महीना यूज करो, तो इसमें भी आई हुई थी।
क्या बात है, जारी
यार
रियल।
यार शेख, तो लॉबी में है कि नहीं?
लॉबी में ही हूँ।
आ जा,
Stay
मुझे
with
बता।
me.
डेथ मैच
हाँ
लगाया
तो
मैंने,
ला तो मैं
लीव में कर
लॉबी में ही
सकता हूँ।
हूँ बक।
यार
तो
तूने
भाई लीव
अकाउंट भी
कर
चेंज
सकता हूँ
किया
ना।
बस।
वो दूसरा टीम डेथ मैच नहीं लगाया मैंने।
ओके, एओएस पार्टी ओपन करते हैं, मेरा ग्लिच हुआ है।
कर दिया।
ओके,
अब
मैं डन
ऐसा,
कर।
क्या?
एक गलती सुन मेरी।
हाँ,
और नहीं यार, वो सस्ती है, वो उसमें प्राइम वेंडल आई है, इसमें एल्डर फ्लेम वेंडल है, वो सस्ती पड़ रही है, वो ले लेता हूँ।
वेट कर ले, क्या ज़रूरत है वैंडल की अभी?
बस नहीं चल रही यार, दिमाग ख़राब हुआ पड़ा, इसलिए सोच रहा था प्राइम ले लूँ।
नहीं वैंडल ना ले अभी, इतनी तेरे पास 3 वैंडल ऑलरेडी हैं आई गेस उसमें।
दो, हाँ एक
ना
बैटल
ले,
पास।
ना ले अभी, रुक जा। क्रिस्टल की स्किन ले जो चाहिए, शेरिफ की ले।
यार क्लासिक की, प्राइम क्लासिक ले ले।
आई थी मेरे पीछे।
यार
इसकी
ले
मजे की
लेता,
ले ले।
बस स्किन है।
अली आ जा टीम में।
क्या भाई कर रहा हूँ? फक डिले, दे गरा फे। ए
गेम तो बाहर निकल रहा है।
ओहो,
ये क्या, किसकी
बात
पेनल्टी?
दरअसल ये है ना। ओ
बाहर आ,
यार,
कर रहे हैं।
अब वैसे वैसे कसम वाली बात है मेरी, गेम इस तरह डेथ मैच से ही बेहतर होती है। आई डोंट नो व्हाई।
सर
हो
आप
जाती
हीरो
है।
हैं, आप गांडू रही हैं।
सर बाहर आ जाएं, आप खेल लें हम गेम।
आ रहा हूँ, आ रहा हूँ, आ रहा हूँ, आ रहा हूँ। पकड़ ले, दे गरा फे।
पैं, नहीं बची पैंच, वहां से है वैस, ईरान से। ये बड़े बड़े माने, बड़े बड़े।
तो बड़े लटके तो नहीं हुए?
नो नो
सैगी
नो
सैगी
नो
सैगी
नो,
सैगी
नहीं
तो
नहीं।
नहीं?
अबे अब इतना मैं एक्सरे करता हूँ क्या?
अभी तक तो पता लग जाना चाहिए था तुझे। सलाम या बीबी। वालेकुम सलाम।
ये इसका स्टेटस है।
ओहो, क्लैपिंग क्लैपिंग।
क्लैप क्लैप क्लैप।
भरोसा रख जानी।
अखी अखी, मूनलाइट भाई, मूनलाइट, मूनलाइट मालिक, मालिक आ रही मूनलाइट।
नो भाई,
व्हाट आर यू, व्हाट?
तेरा अब्बू।
वाओ, ये तो लेटेस्ट न्यूज़।
ओहो, लेटेस्ट न्यूज़ भाई। मैंने ने भी डेली चेंज किया होता
क्या?
अकाउंट।
अबे है ही इतने अकाउंट, कौन सा चाहिए तुम्हें बताओ? पिंकी पिंकी चाहिए?
पिंकी चाहिए।
यार क्या है, मिर्जा अपना डायमंड ले आया यार, वैसे ले आया यार तू भी अपना यार,
नहीं
थक
भाई,
रहा है
मैं
आजकल।
मैं मैं भाई मैं
चल
थक
तेरा
गया हूँ
आईडी
भाई।
पास मेरे पास आया ना, मैं आज खेलूंगा तो।
जो
पिंकी
मर्जी करो
पिंकी
भाई, मैंने वो
पंकी।
अकाउंट ऑन ही नहीं करना, मनूस अकाउंट।
चल चल मैं खेल लूँ ना उससे।
ये
मेरा भी मन
2 दिन हो गए हैं मैं लगा हुआ, नहीं हो रहा कुछ
मैं
भाई।
खेल लूँ उससे, मैंने आज रात खेल ली नहीं तो।
खेलो खेलो।
पता है कल रात में क्या हुआ है? मैं डे डाउनग्रेड हुआ हूँ।
सर सर मैं आपकी
फिर
बेटी
मैं
से शादी करना
गोल्ड
चाहता हूँ सर, मैं
डायमंड
इसको
पे
चुप
गया हूँ,
दूँ?
मैंने बंद कर दिया।
करो करो
मॉर्निंग
हाँ
में
ला
जी।
फिर खेला, फिर
करो
2 हार रहा हूँ, फिर नीचे आया हूँ,
तो वो
फिर
क्या
ऊपर
कर
गया।
रहा है?
और फिर
ये
मिर्जा के साथ खेली है, मैं
मलक इन
नीचे आया
टोन,
हूँ, आता
उठ रहा हूँ।
आता आता
मलक इन द
बैंड से जितने
शैट।
पॉइंट्स है जितने तुझे
यार
चाहिए।
अवैस आज मैंने इसके साथ एक मैच खेला।
हाँ।
ठीक है, 10-2 हुआ, 10 हमारे 2 उनके, हम 11-13
हम्म,
हार गए।
भाई
किसके साथ, मेरे साथ?
हुआ ही नहीं,
नहीं,
मतलब
शार्की के साथ।
रजिस्टर बुलेट सर, रजिस्टर ही नहीं
कहना क्या
हो रही
चाहते
भाई।
हो?
ये
मैं
तो
कहना
आम
ये
बात है
मैं
भाई।
पहले वो मैं पहले
कुछ
मार
और
रहा हूँ,
बता।
बार बार करके मार रहा हूँ, रजिस्टर ही नहीं, हालांकि शो हो रहा है
कहना
कि इसके ऊपर लग
कहना
गई
क्या
है,
चाहते
फिर भी
हो?
खाया, फिर भी मैं मर गया हूँ। शो हो रहा है
अवैस
इसके
तो
ऊपर
फिर
लगी है।
अवैस अवैस तो फिर वो बात करना चाह
समझ।
रहा है। कोई बंदा कहता है शार्पनर को तू पागल है, तो कहता कोई नई बात बता।
वाह मलक,
अच्छा,
वैसे
नई बात
नाइस,
तूने बताई है
बहुत ही
अभी तक।
फारक मारी है मलक तो।
हंसना था।
हाँ
वेरी गुड,
बहन के इसके मलक तेरे मेरे से अपने घर से
वेरी
बंदे ला
गुड।
यार बहन वैसे।
और यार अजीब
मार
से
रही
बंदे
तो
ले
क्यों
आएगा
नहीं
ये
मार रही?
तो फिर।
मुझे कॉल आई है, एक मिनट, मुझे कॉल आई है।
क्रिकेट क्रिकेट।
हेलो, अस्सलाम वालेकुम।
वालेकुम अस्सलाम।
क्या मिर्जा
والله معليش
भोंसड़ी
بابا،
का,
أنا في شوية في
मिर्जा
يعني
भोंसड़ू।
آه يعني في شوية هنا. أنا ما أعرف عربي زيادة ماما. أيوة أنا كلمت
वैस
بابا.
यू पूप
وكلام
वैस पूप
يعني هذا في
यही है।
في شوية
पूप
مرة
पूप
زيادة يعني، مرة
पुप
زيادة
पुप।
شغل. ممكن في واحد يوم كله شوف
और
هذا
सब्र
حق
करो भाई,
مصباح.
उसकी अरबिक
पूप
सुनने
पूप
दो।
पूप पूप पूप।
تاني يعني تاني يوم شوف هذا حق مصباح
यानी
كل شيء. أبغى أشوف. وكلام في يعني تقريبا في
पुपी
واحد
पुपी।
شهر.
صدق
पुपी
الله
पुपी
वाला
العظيم.
पापा
बिलिशाइन
पापा।
कदीर आमीन आमीन।
شهر
صدق
هيجي
الله
كل
العظيم
شهرين إن شاء
آمين.
الله يعني. أنا समझता هيجي.
पुपी पुपी पापा पापा पी 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 पी।
والله لا،
ये बीच में मेरा नाम क्यों ला रहा तू?
ما في
मिर्जा इधर आया था तो इसके बाप की इज्जत तो करनी पड़ेगी।
वही तो मैं कह रहा हूँ,
أيوة
उसने कुछ क्या
معلش
कहा,
ماما
वाला
والله.
बिलिशाइन कदीर आमीन।
والله مرة معلش ماما، وفي
ओए
فتحنا
ओए
فجر
आज
وفي
4 बजे
هذا
मैच है
واحد.
सेंटिनल्स वर्सेस एलईवी का।
मैंने
तेरा
4 बजे
रात को
सो
4
जाना।
बजे मैंने
لا
हाँ
والله ما
4
في،
बजे
أنا في
मैच।
موجود هنا،
आए,
لكن هو
अ,
شغل في حق
शुगर लगा रहा
نفر
भाई, शुगर।
نفر. لا مو
कहता है
واحد،
हिना मिल जाएगी।
حق
मतलब
حق
150
हिना
रुपया
मिल
ज्यादा
जाएगी तो
लेने
शुगर
के
लग जाएगा।
ये तो शुगर ही हो जाएगा। ओए ओए
कहता
ओए
है
ओए।
150, कहता है शुगर के लिए 150 रुपया ज्यादा लगेगा।
6,000 ओनली रशियन।
कॉल कर, आप
لا
मेरा काम फोन पे भी
والله
कर
والله
सकती
ما في
है ना?
ماما، مرة ما أدري.
अब मैं आपको
आप मेरा
कर रहा हूँ।
अब मैं आप मेरा काम फोन पे भी कर सकते।
اوكي، انا اتصل بابا، انا اشوف ان شاء الله. اوكي ماما.
नहीं नो, कहता है शादी शुदी नहीं करनी, बाबू अपनी बनना।
اوكي ماما، مع السلامة.
कोई सुन यार, कोई हमारी बातें सुन ले यार।
Match
क्या करेगा
found.
यार?
केस।
केस पिंड विच केस चलता,
सेंटिनल कौन कौन
केस
से है?
चलता, मुंडा
कंट्रोलर,
फिर केस
इनिशिएटर,
चलता,
कंट्रोलर,
केस
अच्छा
चलता।
ये भी
जेब
सेंटिनल
विच
है,
फीम
मेरा भी
रखिया, अफीम
सेंटिनल है,
रखिया,
वो वीडियो
इत्ते
वीडियो
रात
देखी है ना,
केस
वो जिसमें
चलता।
कहते हैं कि अगर
सेंटिनल है।
बॉयज की ग्रुप चैट लीक हो जाए तो डेफिनेटली जेल में जाएंगे। हमारी
इधर भी
डिस्कॉर्ड की
सेंटिनल
चैट
है,
लीक हो जाए
ड्यूलर,
तो हम डेफिनेटली जेल में जाएंगे।
बेटा हम जेल में नहीं, हम
सेल भी
सारे मिर्जा की
सेंटिनल है।
तरफ जाएंगे।
अच्छा,
Nothing stays hidden from me.
चेम्बर,
Nothing.
साइफर, डेडलॉक,
वैसे वाकई तू नहीं डुलिस खेल सकता
सेज,
इनके बीच में होके, कभी भी नहीं, मैं तुझे मान गया हूँ। ये
कौन
है
सा
ही नहीं
कौन है?
वो, ये वो ब्रीड है ही नहीं।
है बस सेंटिनल।
मैं खेल रहा हूँ ना, तू खेल जो तेरा दिल कर रहा है।
नहीं नहीं, अच्छा केजे भी सेंटिनल है।
इसको क्या रहने ले, रहना ले।
नहीं, मैं कह रहा
ले
था
मैं
ले
कि
2
2 गेंदों के
सेंटिनल
साथ
वो
खेल।
जैसे बोला था ना, एक एक ही सारे
हाँ
खेलो
तो
सेंटिनल।
तूने इनिशिएटर खेलना करना ना, ये सेंटिनल खेलना
इनिशिएटर
करना, बता ना, सोच।
मैं सोच के बताऊंगा।
और वो सोच के मैं बताऊंगा 100 साल बाद।
जानो तो रेना ले ले, तू रेना ले ले, रेना ले ले, रेना ले ले।
अच्छा तूने क्यों स्टैन तूने क्यों
तो वैसे क्या
लेना बंद
सजेस्ट
कर
करता है
दिया?
क्या?
मैं कह रहा हूँ
जेट
रेना
अच्छी
ले ले।
खेलता हूँ।
अभी
क्या
तो
कह रहा है?
मेरी
नहीं, पैसे
तूने
का
मेरी
सवाल
जेट
बात
नहीं
कर
खेलना देखी है?
तू
मैं
तू
रेना से
ड्यूलिस्ट
अच्छी
खेला
जेट
कर भाई,
खेलता हूँ।
सेंटिनल मैं खेलूंगा।
Duelist।
तू ड्यूलिस्ट खेला कर भाई।
इससे पूछना
तुम
क्या
तुम
कहते
लोगों को
हैं।
एटलीस्ट बेट तो कर सकता हूँ ना मैं तो पता।
भेड़ कर सकता चूतिया। देख इसके काम।
हाँ तो
भेड़
भाई मैं
ए,
खुद अंदर घुस
वैसे
घुस के मर हाँ।
मैं बता रेना से अच्छी जेट नहीं खेलता हूँ।
हाँ यार रेना में ना थोड़ा सोचना पड़ता है, जेट में सोचता नहीं है बंदा।
हाँ सोचता नहीं पड़ता बाकी। और मेरा ही
रेना
काम
में
है
बंदा
ऐसे ही है कि
सोचता
मैं
है
सोचना आता ही नहीं है तो मैं
यार
सोचता
इधर
हूँ।
बंदा ना हो, इसको फ्लैश करो, फ्लैश हाथ में, कई दफ़ा तो मैं मरता ही 80% मैं ऐसे ही मरता हूँ, फ्लैश हाथ में होता है और बंदा पीक कर देता।
तूने मुझे कितनी दफा इस बात पर गालियां दी।
तू तो फ्लैश लेके घूम रहा होता है ना। तू तो अच्छा एंगल की तरफ
Can't
जा
close
रहा
the
है,
settings
हाथ में
menu on
फ्लैश
my
पकड़ा हुआ है, चल
bracer.
मैं खींचूं
How do I
सामने साथ ही पीक
Oh,
कर देता।
got it.
अरे यार। बहुत
ये देख सेंटिनल लेके मैं इजी होके पीछे बैठूंगा भाई, डुलिस अंदर पुश करेंगे तो जाऊंगा, अन्यथा निश्ताड़ा ओड़ा कौड़ा।
नहीं तो why are you doing like that? Why do that?
No
Why
more
do this?
charges
Why
left.
don't?
Why you
Why do
blind?
this?
मैं पबजी पीसी खेलता था ना, एक बंदे को फ्लैश किया था, वही ब्लाइंड।
That goes there.
तेरी
बोल।
क्या
चलो। पूछ रहा
क्या
था
कह रहा
फ्लैश
है?
की जरूरत है।
अन्ना शाफी
नहीं
दिल
रहने दे,
खराब
फ्लैश
है।
ना ले, तो अपने और ले, एक बंदा मार हील कर, दूसरा मार हील कर, बाकी एस
तुझे
कर
पता
दे।
है वैस while you are dismissed तू अगर तू हील ले लेते पर 2 और पड़े हो तो एक से हीलर एक से डिसमिस कर सकता है।
Smoke's down.
नहीं
और while you are
और ड्यूलिस्ट
dismissed
दोनों भाग कर रहे हैं और दूसरे सारे चूतिए भाग के आ रहे हैं।
Cage trigger.
Taken down.
पीक करने लगा इधर से,
Shock dart.
इधर देखना।
मैं देख रहा हूँ।
Plant.
मुझे तो स्मोक में गया था।
एक फ्लैंक है, एक फ्लैंक है।
Enemy spotted A.
My camera is destroyed.
फ्लैंक को ला रहा पास।
Reloading.
Reloading.
I must wait a moment.
Raise there.
रेना फ्लैंक है, मैं डेड हूँ।
Reloading.
Last player
ओए
standing.
अरे 120 कुछ भी नहीं मारा, क्यों हो रही है? What the fuck?
यार दिस नो वे यार, मैं इस तरह इतना गंदा तो नहीं खेलता भाई, क्या हो रहा है आज?
क्या?
नई स्क्रीन बेटा, नई स्क्रीन।
मुझे समझ नहीं आ रही।
ये नई स्क्रीन का मसला नहीं है, ये भी नहीं हो रहा।
It is difficult tracking their omen.
शिवरात करो
Not impossible.
मैं मार रहा हूँ उसको,
I can do
मर ही नहीं, लग ही नहीं रही, लग ही नहीं रही।
नहीं हम लोगों ने कुछ प्यारा किया लेकिन रीटेक नहीं कर पाए। फ्लैंक ने काम खराब किया।
नेट से चलते हैं।
आओ।
जेब विच फीम
फिर से flash
रखिया,
ले रहा मैं।
फीम रखिया।
Into the
इसको क्या एक फ्लैश ले बे?
एक तो ले लिया कर फ्लैश, लेकिन
हाँ
मैं
एक
तेरे
ले
को
लिया
flash
कर
में
भाई,
सही
क्या हो
रुक
गया
जा।
रहना भाई, तू जब
अब दो।
डिफेंड कर रहे है।
Enemy spotted me. Reloading.
Launching smoke.
बड़ा भैन। ओ
Last player standing.
यार पीछे कौन है यार?
Spike
मलिक
down B. A.
नेवर माइंड
They
भाई,
thought as a
मैं
boasting.
कोशिश ही नहीं
The
कर
fight
रहा हूँ,
demands it.
मेरा नहीं दिल कर रहा। क्या वो
यार
प्लांट
बैल
करोगे?
बैलू लगी आप भूख।
ओके।
तो देखिए मलिक को बड़ा अच्छा प्लेयर बनाएंगे एक दिन। तो उसको इतनी बड़ी लोबीज खिलाते हैं ना।
जब तक ये बन जाएगा ना मैं छोड़ दूंगा गेम।
बुढ़ा हो जाएगा।
इसको इतनी दफा
शाम की
क्या
बात है। मलिक ये देख, तू बेंच आगे बंदा आ जाए क्या करे तू, मुझे ये बता, मर जाएगा तू?
इधर शॉट आउट कर।
यार फ्लैश कर दे भाई।
ओ मरने
Enemy spotted B.
यार नो फ्लैशेस, नथिंग एट ऑल। आई एम
Last
spike
player
carrier is
standing.
killed.
Spike down B.
यार क्या एग्जैक्ट फ्लैश आ रहे हैं भाई जी जी पूरी पूरी लॉबी में कहीं और फ्लैश नहीं आया तो बंदे का मेरे पे फ्लैश आ गया
Communicate, you win.
इसको पता है और जेब में विच फी में रखी आ अभी यार मैं इतनी प्यारी एंट्री की थी ना मैंने की आंख मेरे साथ
यार ये
देखी थी
मुझे
कितनी
ना
प्यारी
दे
एंट्री
भाई
की
नहीं लेके जा रहा ये
मैं भी
मेरे
नहीं
ये
ले
ये इसको दिया करो मलिक को
That goes there.
रियल
Yes, this should do.
ओके 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 ओके
इंस्टेंट पीक ना देना उसको, मैं फिर बता रहा हूँ उस पे आउटला होनी है।
भाई वो 10-0 है
यार
Our spike carrier is killed.
वाह
Spike
भाई इसको
down mid.
55 दिया है मैंने मारो
अच्छा
इसको
दोनों ही आ गए हैं पीछे
क्राउच ठीक है
मिर्जा,
ब्रदर।
क्राउच पीक फायर करती है तो खोल ही देती है क्राउच करके
Last player standing.
एक मिनट है
Cage triggered. Found you.
क्या बात है जानी क्या बात है That's just so smart
Camera taken out. Tripwire destroyed. ايوه سلام عليك. My ultimate is ready.
तेरी भैन दी सीरी
Breach Breach is real gangster bro Breach is a real gangster या मिर्जा तू कैसी ब्रीच
मुझे
खेलता
लगता है हमारे पास ना गेम में सबसे जल्दी टीम खत्म करवाने का ना रिकॉर्ड होगा 10 सेकंड होते हैं और हमारी टीम खत्म हो जाती है
यही तो ये टैलेंट है ओके क्या है ये
कोई
टैलेंट
किसी को नहीं पता कि इन्फो लेके खेलें थोड़ी सी कोई कुछ कर लें थोड़ा सा भाई उनको बेट कर लें नहीं कोई चक्कर ही नहीं भाई जाके मरो इंस्टेंट पैन पेश करो जाके सारे
इंस्टेंट डेथ
ऐसे जाओ जाओ सारे मरो जल्दी करो अभी वो जिंदा हो अभी तक शिट
Cutting their vision.
मैं मर गया हूँ पहले
बिल्कुल यू नूब एंड द लुडू यू नूब देखा ऐसे ऐसे बेट कर रहा हूँ
इधर
ना
आते हो इधर आते हो इधर आते हो इधर आते हो।
My ultimate.
मैं आ गया
कांड कर रहा हूँ।
दो बंदे ए पे हैं
मैं अल्ट पे खेलता हूँ।
मलिक एक मिनट पे है देख के
अब
ऐसे हम सारे यहाँ क्या कर रहे हैं बता मैं जाऊँ अंदर
नहीं चला जा बेशक। राइट शॉट भी फ्लैंक पे बंदे देख मेरे पे मोली और अल्ट है।
Scanning ahead.
आगे जा ब्लैक देख लो आगे जा
फ्लैंक क्यों देख रहे हो सारे साइड पे हैं ब्रो
रेंज करो
मोली हुई है नहीं प्लांट पे स्पाइक।
एक स्मोक के अंदर है
One enemy remaining.
ओए इसकी उठा
Shot dart.
अलग दौड़ जा तो शॉट डाउन कर दी भाई
Now we're landing haymakers.
यार मलिक भाई दे
क्या रे
मलिक भाई दे अबे नहीं है मेरे पास
रियल मेरे पास भी नहीं
Like a Daniel Jake, I love you ना You're my baby
This should do.
यार गे ना हुआ
Where to set up
You're my
shop?
baby, oh my god
ये देश के मुंह में जा
आपका इतना बड़ा डैडी oh my god इतना बड़ा है आपका ये तो मेरे मुंह में भी नहीं फिट आ वाह
ये क्या कर रहे
मलिक तेरे मुझे छोटा
हो यार? तुम
Spike
बेट कर
down
रहे हो
mid.
तुम बेट कर रहे हो थ्रो करना है तो बता दो मैं नहीं खेलूंगा भाई तुम बेट कर रहे हो मुझे मेरे सर में दर्द ना करो ब्रो।
Not ready yet.
ओए एक फोन से आ रहा है फोन से आ रहा है साथ किसने वेट किया मुझे ये बता
ये यहाँ पे
तुम ये शॉट डाउट क्यों कर रहे हो मुझे पहले ये बताओ।
अबे, मैंने मेरे हाथ में शॉट डाला है उसने मुझे भी शॉट डाल किया है
120
यार
अमन
साइड में घुसा हुआ है तुम लोग अभी तक इधर नाइस
Last player standing.
हाय अल्लाह
I don't have a single life worth saving.
अपने ही शॉक डाउट करने पे लगे हैं मुझे और यू करके दोनों बैठ के मुझे शक्ल देख रहे हैं जो वो मेरे पे फायर करके मार रहे हैं।
अबे अबे मैं पुश अबे मैं
पुश
शोल्डर
नहीं करा रहा तू उसके साथ तेरे मैप में खड़ा हुआ मैं जो मार ही रहा है।
सुन सुन सुन, ये नल्ले हैं, ये कौन है, ये प्लास्टिक है इनका, ये ना ब्रॉन्ज से भी नल्ले हैं, ठीक है तू ये समझ।
This is a nice spot.
तू बोल 1v5
अपना 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 खेलो सारे अपना अपना।
This goes
तू अपना
here.
खेल के 1v5 है बस, दैट्स इट ब्रो।
फुल बेटिंग है।
लेना क्लोज है क्लोज है क्लोज है।
My eyes are down. Why this goes?
जब कुत्ते की बच्ची भाई,
The hunt begins. Where is everyone hiding?
Dim beacon here.
ओए इधर साइफर नहीं है घुसो।
Shock dart.
Blocking sight.
Cage trigger. Shock dart.
Launching smoke.
Cage trigger.
हम यहाँ पे मारे।
Spike down B.
वाह जी वाह।
Last player standing.
कोना चेक ही नहीं हुआ वाह।
कोने में मैं ही था यार, वो अंदर से होके यहाँ पे आ गया। मैं
यहाँ पे शाबनर वहाँ से नहीं, उसने सबको यहाँ से मारा, इधर इस कोने से मारा उसने सबको। हाँ जी
एक मिनट इसने जब वो अपना किया था, अपनी जब बल्ट की थी साइफर ने, तब वो किसी को पता चला था वहाँ पे है? नहीं वहाँ पे नहीं था ब्रो, नो 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 वहाँ पे नहीं था।
वहाँ से पड़ी है सबको।
This is a nice spot.
सुन मेरी बात, सबको यहाँ से बढ़िया मतलब बताऊँ, ये देख
यार शाबनर
वो
मैं
यहाँ से
उधर।
निकल के आया है।
अच्छा ठीक है भाई ठीक है, सॉरी माय बैड ब्रो, मैं बहस कर रहा हूँ।
Enemy spotted mid. Down you go.
अब बचा लो शुक्र है।
कुछ है।
यार ये आ जाओ।
ये आ गया मैं।
नाइस हो गया, ये चलते हैं, चलो आओ।
एक है ये पे इधर है।
किधर कर गया? ठीक है एल्बो में।
मैं लो में आगे जाता हूँ।
Breached.
हाँ जो सोच ही जा रहा था मिर्जा तू तो।
हाँ आगे जाता हूँ।
वो दो बंदे फ्लैंक, दो फ्लैंक दोनों फ्लैंक।
ठीक है
मैं मारूंगा दोनों ही। करो पीक। नेवर माइंड।
One enemy remaining.
इतने क्रिंज पीक कर।
मैं मारूंगा भरोसा रख जा रही।
ओहो
ये तो
चलो जी मरो
Player
ये
बस थोड़ा सा एक बार करना।
क्या?
ओ भाई रैग इज फॉर रियल।
भाई भक्त
Much as this
मादर
world
चोद
hurt
बच्ची
me,
मार गई।
it's mine.
ऐसे ही
I
ऐसे ही
will
है।
kill to defend.
वैसे आस कर। वैसे आस कर।
Guys, come on.
I need this.
फुल शील्ड फुल
My
शील्ड।
thanks. That goes there. This goes here.
और तुझे क्या जरूरत पड़ी थी गावी मारू पीक करने की? उसको है ओ सॉरी क्या नाम है? दानियल
No prisoners.
लोडू मलक तेरी पैदू।
तो तुम आगे काम करता।
Still in sight.
ये भी बहुत ओवर एक्सटेंडेड प्लेयर है ये भाई। ओह व्हाट अ रिवील।
एक यहाँ पे मार्केट में
ठीक है मैं उधर स्कूल ले रहा हूँ।
मैं
थोड़ा
फ्लैंक
सा
देख
मेरे-
रहा हूँ। ए से फ्लैंक आ रहा है हल्का सा ना, मदरा सा।
Hostile removed.
2 मिनट पे है,
मार्केट से पुश करो।
चलो आ जाओ मार्केट से पुश कराओ उसको। मार्केट से पुश करवाओ।
यहाँ है साइफर, इधर है इधर।
रहना है अंदर।
अरे
I
भाई
know exactly.
One enemy remaining.
Ready.
तो मुझे कहाँ से पड़ी है?
Last player standing.
यार मेन पे है यार लम्हा।
पता है।
तेरे पास अल्टी भी है।
साइट ही है।
ओए और भाई
यार ये गोलियां ज्यादा मारनी पड़ी हैं कि मुझे लग रहा है।
मारे
मुझे
भी
भी
पड़
ज्यादा मारनी पड़ी।
भाई I don't know how
पहली गोली हेड नहीं लगी उसको, लेकिन दूसरी अटैच हो गई।
Hurry to get used to.
अच्छा
एम
दे
उसके
भाई।
ऊपर था।
मिर्जा बाय दे यार।
ऐसे ही हो रहा है, ऐसे ही हो रहा है, ऐसे ही हो रहा है।
क्या हो रहा है?
टाइम लगा है।
मिर्जा अपनी स्किन ड्रॉप तो कर।
सेल कर दे।
अल्लाह
That goes there.
Safety's off.
This goes here.
अब साइड चले यार।
क्लोज रेस खड़ी है, रेस
My
खड़ी
camera
है।
is destroyed.
Reloading.
साइफर भी इधर ही है यार, ये कोना चेक कर लेना। ओए इधर अपना शॉक डार्ट कर मलिक। ओ तेरी
ओए,
फैन
इसकी ulti आई।
बट ठीक है, रुक जा
टूट गया।
रुक जा। मैं फ्लैंक होल्ड कर रहा हूँ, तुम लोग इजी होके साइड जाओ।
ठीक है।
एक मिनट स्मोक खत्म होने दे, एक मिनट स्मोक खत्म होने
ओमन ने टीपी किया।
ड्रोन कर दे भाई, ना कर फ्लैश।
रेज आई तक आगे
यार
साइड।
खुदा के लिए आगे आ जाओ चोट।
चलो
कोई
One enemy
बढ़
remaining.
गया भाई।
काट कर रहा हूँ।
यार ओए रोला थोड़ा डाला करो भाई।
My city needs me. I can't be away from
ला 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 हो रही होती है।
उनके ब्रीच शर्ट है। केयर करना बस।
ओ भाई मुझे नहीं समझ आया, तुम लोग इतना रोला डाल देते हो मैम।
से थोड़ा डाल दिया।
आपने कह रहा साइड पे नहीं आ रहे, कोई कह रहा प्लांट करो, कोई कह रहा अंदर चलो।
मैं वहाँ पे मैंने 3 बार वहाँ पे रेना के साथ मेरे साथ कोई भी नहीं देख रहा। तो मैंने बोला भी हम फ्लैश कर।
This is a nice
यार
तू क्यों नहीं देख रहा? तू ये बता क्यों नहीं देख रहा? तू लन पे चढ़ गया यार, तो तेरी ही गाना बंदा डाले हल्किया।
Smoke's down.
हल्की आंख।
हल्की आंच में बंदा तेरे से सुहागरात मना ले।
और मेरे पास इस बार स्पाइक है, नाइस हो गया।
ओ भाई
स्मोक लेके क्या हमने?
अबे 105 है ब्रीच यार।
Off your feet.
ओ फक।
इधर है, ए एल्बो पे है।
और मैं तो
One
डाला हूं।
enemy remaining.
तो 3 अल्टियां मेरे पे आई है। एक अल्टी आई, दूसरे 2 फ्लैश, 2 अल्टियां
यार।
मेरे पे आई है।
Last round before the switch.
खतरनाक काम चल रहा है।
spend it out
2
before it's
फ्लैश,
gone.
2 अल्टी।
यार मुझे तो
मैं
ना
भी
बहुत ज्यादा
एक-
मारना
ओए,
पड़ा है, लाइक मैं झूठ नहीं बोलूंगा, एम हो रहा है लेकिन
करते हैं
नहीं
हम
मारना
भी।
बहुत ज्यादा पड़ा है।
पता क्या वैसे
इसे?
ऐसी सिचुएशन में
अपनी अल्टी यूज करनी है। जेट तूने अपनी अल्टी यूज करनी है, घर नहीं लेके जानी है, ठीक है ना? घर नहीं लेके
पर
जानी है।
मेरी गिल्टी का टाइमिंग में आ रहा है, मौका ही नहीं आ रहा है।
इधर खड़ा हो जिधर मैं खड़ा हूँ। इधर आके ना इस जगह पे अड़ कर दे।
This is a nice spot.
चलो पीछे हो जाओ, पीछे पीछे।
कर दे।
रेना खड़ी हुई है,
Taken out.
There.
उधर नहीं है, उधर नहीं है।
Cutting their vision.
एक को पड़ी है।
Smoke's down.
बाकी चूत तो सब ठीक है।
Reloading.
मलिक इधर आ,
पे।
मलिक इधर आ, चौक डार्ट कर आके दरवाजे पे। ओ बढ़ गए यार, सावधान। ओए क्लोज कर, क्लोज।
Cage trigger. Cage trigger.
That's you are so fucking smart यार।
मैं पीछे हूँ, मैं पीछे हूँ।
Last player standing.
I know exactly.
Who trained you?
यार आउट ना पड़ गई है।
Switching sides.
कोई नहीं बात, गुड आप भरोसा रख,
Just let them try.
पिस्टल निकाल के टुप 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 टुप।
भरोसा रख जानी, गुड आप था। नहीं भाई।
एक बात बताऊँ, 0-4 से 5-7 नॉट बैड।
मेरी बस हो गई भाई, वेलो से रिटायरमेंट लेनी है। मैंने कोई गेम ढूंढो न्यू।
क्रंकर खेलते हैं, क्रंकर।
मैं नहीं और खेल सकता ये गेम अब।
क्रंकर खेलते हैं, क्या कहता है? लांगे मार के तुझे मैं हेडशॉट मारूंगा, देखी।
यार सारे माइनक्राफ्ट डाउनलोड करो।
This goes here.
चले।
This is a nice spot. Yes.
सावधान, ट्रिप्स जब तक ट्रिगर नहीं होनी तुमने मुंह नहीं दिखाना उनको, समझ आइए?
That goes there.
इंग्लिश में बोलो,
देख लो
वरना शार्पनर हम सारे मुंह में दे देंगे तेरा।
इंग्लिश में बोलो।
हाँ हाँ, नहीं बाकी मुंह में दे देंगे तेरा। मेरा मतलब मुंह में दे दोगे अपने, अच्छी बात है, दे दो।
मौका है, नहीं समझ आएगी ब्रो, नहीं समझ आएगी, नहीं समझ
Cage
आएगी।
trigger.
मैं शार्पनर हूं, मुझे क्यों समझ आएगी?
शार्पनर है ना, खाली दिमाग है, मसला नहीं है।
बकवास की है कि नहीं देखना जब तक वो पीक नहीं करेंगे। आ गए साइट में, अब मारो।
सिक्सटी ब्रीच को मारा मैंने।
अबे मर जा,
Spike down.
मर ही रहा।
ये
One enemy remaining.
ओए बैक साइड बैक साइड बैक साइड
साइड से
Last player standing.
वन टैप नाइस
अबे इसको
Nice.
मारा है यार। मैंने गोलियां रोक ली।
शाबनर
क्या
मेरे
मुझे
साथ
मुंह
ना आ
मारना
यार
पड़ा?
तू मिड में ही जा
I learned something.
तुझे नहीं समझ आनी
नहीं,
मैं
नहीं,
इतने
नहीं,
आराम से
नहीं।
तुझे कह रहा हूँ कि भाई शाबनर पीक ना करी जब तक वो नहीं आएगा लेकिन तुझे नहीं समझ आ रही भाई पता नहीं क्या अजीब
Ah, this is a nice spot. Yes, this should do. That goes there. This goes here.
ठीक है मिड में ही रह तू एक और है मिड में
मतलब
टैन इसके साथ मिड जा यार ये सोआ भी इधर है तू भी इधर है क्या कर रहे हो
जा रहा हूँ।
दो बंदे मिड में और
मेरे पास
एक
शॉट
बंदा ये है
कुछ हो रहा है
एक बंदा सामने है
साइफर 101 है
Cage trigger.
शॉट है
मैं आ गया हूँ वापस भाई मिड देख लेंगे
फिर से
वो।
बीच आ
One
सकते हैं।
enemy remaining.
नाइस गुड शॉट
इधर ही है वापस स्पाइक ले गया वो मिड जा रहा मिड तेरी तरफ आ रहा
Spike
नहीं
ये है।
तो ये है
मैंने उसको 90 दिया तो वो आके 5 गोलियां मार दिया उसको पिच करके।
I can't see them yet, but I can
वाह
feel them
तुमने
getting
उसको कितना मारा
ready.
बताइए मुझे।
52
हाँ 25
मेरे सो वो साइफर पे रजिस्टर ही नहीं हुई भाई पैन नो रजिस्टर ही नहीं हुई
52 कैसे मारते
सही वही है उसको मैंने 22 दिया उसको किसी ने लॉक किया हुआ था
बस 22 लगा फिर हो गई
That goes
मैं
there.
तेरे साथ खेल रहा हूँ ठीक है।
इस पर ही वो आएंगे
This
ए
goes
पे
here. Yes, this should
बस
do.
फर्क जानी रियल।
Prediction. हाँ क्या
अबे
बोला
यार,
था मैंने ए पे ही आ रहे हैं।
स्मार्ट।
वो अच्छा ब्रो अच्छा
तू जा मैं रुक रहा हूँ इधर ही टैन
क्या पिंग है इसकी
साइड में है वो
Okay.
लोग
अब्री के
मेरी
है
तरफ
हां
मेरी
साइड
तरफ
में
ये डोंट नो मैं इधर हूँ
देना ब्रो
I'm watching.
भाई मुझे तो ना डाल।
आई टोल्ड यू
Omen.
देना
क्या हुआ अब 2-3 उधर आ रहे हैं
इजी हो जाओ
Spike down
ब्रीच वन
A.
शॉट
इधर ही है
One enemy remaining.
86
हां भाई पिक कर
इधर अवैस तेरे इधर ही था जिधर तू देख रहा
Spike
यहाँ
spotted
पे
A.
है नाइस
told you and me you piece of shit
गुड राउंड
Stay in range of my stim beacon.
ये क्या बे?
देखो अब खेल रहे हैं ना ठीक
वैसे
हाँ
थैंक्स
ठीक
तो
है,
कवरिंग नहीं यार।
इजी
तेरा बाप भी सही खेल रहा है।
Ah, this is a nice
मेरे
spot.
मुंह में से कुछ निकलेगा फिर तू बोलेगा
This goes
मैं इसको
here.
कह रहा हूँ मित्र को।
छोटू के मुंह से कुछ निकल जाएगा
Yes.
तू मेरे वैसे मतलब लोड़े पे चढ़ गांडू।
Ah, this is a nice spot.
गल्ला करना है
गांडू गद्दारी करता है बहन के चौदों। गद्दारी कर
कर
दे।
दे
गद्दारी कर दे।
ओहो गैंग बैंग हो गया उधर किसको दिख रही
हो
है
गया स्मोक हो गया मिड में
ये
Spike
मिर्जा
down A.
मिर्जा is a
down
fucking
A.
one man army. Who needs a fucking
टैन क्रॉस कर जा
One
ये क्या कर
enemy
रहा है
remaining.
किधर दीवार में क्यों घुसी हुई है दीवार में क्रॉस किया
Left to send a message.
कर
Oh, well.
Shoot the bad guys. How's that for a plan?
या
ऐसे ये देखिए बस ऐसे ये देखिए
या अच्छा मैंने साउंड दिया ना उसको लगा कि क्रॉस कर गया कोई मैं मारूं निकल के
Yes, that goes there.
ये
This goes
बस
here.
बस ये भी डायमंड के साथ खेलते हैं हम
Yes, this should do.
ओ मिर्जा यू आर राइट हां वो वाला कहीं का गाडू लड़ू ये उनकी
मलिक
मर्जी
है
है
भाई।
किधर पहन ये देनी है तेरी नहीं तेरी
ओ।
जा चुकी है तू सारियां ब्याह चुकी हैं बता
ए पे है ओमन भी ए पे है मेन से आएगा
यार कोई
मेन से मेन था
रेज वन है।
मैं फ्लैश दूं।
मैं
120 120
Foolish.
नाइस मेरे
पीछे मेरे।
One enemy remaining.
Slim, where is
तुम्हें पता है मैं किधर
everyone
मर रहा हूँ?
hiding? My ultimate is ready.
इजी हो जा शार्पनर।
उस पे अल्ट है।
छुपा रहा है फाइनल नहीं प्लांट होगा बताई।
प्लांट होने के बाद पीक देनी है। पीक ही दे।
30 seconds left.
शार्पनर साहब तो बढ़ने की तैयारियों में थे उसके अंदर।
Act on my instinct. Don't give
ब्रो
them time to
पूछ इसको
process.
नहीं था जा रहा अंदर ये साइड में पूछ
हाँ
ना कहेगा तो मेरा जो मर्जी नाम रख दी।
नहीं मैं साइड के अंदर नहीं था जा।
बस अब तो तू बोलेगा
तेरा
ही।
नाम है आज
मेरी बात
बिग
सुन
बॉस।
भाई मेरी बात
जब इसको मैंने कहा ना शार्पनर रुक जा ये बंदा लिटरली इधर खड़ा हुआ था।
ये देख ये और ये
Ah, this is a nice spot.
यार मैं अभी स्ट्रीम ऑन कर लूंगा शार्पनर अपनी बल्कि वो नहीं है।
This should do.
नहीं भाई तू जा रहा था शाम
ए इजी है इजी है।
चुप करके बैठ जिदी तरीका तो तेरा
ओए बिग गन्स
साइफर इधर है।
80 है। यार साउंड्स तो दो अपनी तरफ ताकि वो मेरी तरफ ना आए।
Careful, cage 3.
Spike down B.
बी मेन है।
ओमन लो है।
वापस आ रहा ऊपर आ रहा।
One enemy remaining.
यहाँ पे तेरे पीछे है।
80 टैग है।
बस मैंने बहुत प्यारे हेडशॉट दिए हैं बहुत प्यारे हेडशॉट दिए हैं। पढ़ ला
They demand a fight.
यार मैं
Who are we to disobey?
मार करे।
ब्रीच ने मुझे लगा अपना आफ्टर शॉक किया वो करने के लिए मेरी ट्रिप तोड़ने के
This
लिए।
is a nice
तो
spot.
पता नहीं किधर आफ्टर शॉक मारा हुआ था।
मैंने भी देखा वो गया पैनिक
This goes here. Yes, this should do.
मैंने देखा
That goes there.
मैंने उसकी तरफ देखा जब वो अड़ा था मैंने उसकी तरफ देखा मैं अच्छा इधर अड़ के पता नहीं किधर देख रहा हूँ
नहीं उसने
मतलब
पहले वो
गेट बच
किया
गया।
अपना यहाँ पे वो सी नहीं होता उठा जो होती है उसने इधर किया।
तन
ना भाई।
यार इस बंदे को पीक कराने का पता नहीं कौन सा कीड़ा है यार।
हिप्पोपोटामस खीरा है इसको।
एक और तो मैं
देख और
मैं आ रहा हूँ मैं तेरे साथ मैं आ रहा हूँ मिड पुश हो रहा है।
Headshot.
मैं आ रहा हूँ
1 of 5 है।
Deleted. 3 out of 5.
One enemy remaining.
मतलब रीटेक करके बस
नाइस मलिक मार मलिक।
There you are.
गुड गया। ओहो
मैं आ
भाई
रहा था बस में तो रीटेक कर गया था।
ठीक है
Sorry यार
भाई।
थोड़ा सा लेट हो गया।
Stamp out their next breath.
ऐसे ट्रेड करते रहो वही मसला ही नहीं। मैं 100 दफा मरूं 100 दफा ट्रेड हो जाए मसला ही नहीं।
पता कि मैं भी तेरे साथ मर जाता तूने रिकॉर्ड मार दी।
हाँ
अगर मैं भी तेरे साथ मरते तो तूने भी रिकॉर्ड मार दी।
This should do.
हाँ जी ये वो नहीं था।
This goes here. That goes there. Ah, this is a nice spot. This goes here.
Fire in the hole!
ओहो स्टैन के तो जीजी हो गए।
बता भाई ये क्लैश है तेरे लिए।
चार बंदे मिड।
I know exactly where you are.
यार बैन छोड़ फ्लैश दिया ओमन का फ्लैश दिया।
वो देख वो किधर है वो देख ओमन इधर है ओमन इधर है
ओए पीछे
यार।
वाह भाई शाम ने गलती ना
ओए भाई
मिर्जा नहीं वो मरा है। मलिक तूने देखना चाहिए था।
रुक जा इजी हो मिर्जा।
Enemy spotted A. Now we're cooking.
ए मैं
Enemy spotted A.
यार ये क्यों फाइट लेता जा रहा है।
फाइट एक ये एल्बो से स्टन आया कंफर्म।
Launching
हाँ
smoke.
स्टन इधर से आ
Here.
अरे इधर से जाएंगे तीनों साइड है।
गोली कर तो इधर क्या कहता है तू?
Spike planted.
Slip where
रुक जा इजी हो जा इजी हो जा
hiding. My
Slow,
ultimate
slow,
is
slow.
ready.
रुक जा गोली कर पीछे चले पे
ब्रीच पे अल्टी रेडी है, ब्रीच पे अल्टी रेडी है।
लो है
कर दी अल्टी।
Last player standing.
तुम्हें पीक तो ना दे चुप जा जा भाई तू पीक तो दे रहा है
यार
One of my cameras is broken.
ब्रीच की अल्टी वो बैड ये भी
Okay.
बहुत हैवी
तो
है यार।
मौली खसी था भाई इतना फजूल मौली इसने किया बीच में उसके पीछे बिल्कुल मौली फेंक एक साइड पे मौली फेंक दी वो छुप गया एक साइड
मतलब मुझे बाइक रहा मैं दो बार दी है
Thanks.
Yes, this should do.
बेटा मिर्जा तेरा बाप डायमंड
That
टू
goes
है
there.
डायमंड
This is a nice spot. Yes, this should do. This goes here.
भाई मैं नहीं जा रहा मेरे बहुत मारते हैं बड़े बंदे ले आते हैं
आपने साहब मेरे पुश किया हुआ अब
ये गया ये कंफर्म गया है ये गया
फिर इधर आए पे
मैं आ गया
Stealing sight. There.
अल्ट में स्टैंड मैं स्टैंड हूं भाई मैं पीक नहीं कर रहा
4v3 है पीक ना करो
स्टैंड मैं पीक नहीं कर रहा
मैं करूंगा
उधर नॉइस बनाओ मिड पे थोड़ी सी
Enemy spotted mid. Reloading. Spike down mid.
My
One
eyes are
enemy
better than
remaining.
yours.
Spike spotted mid.
इधर है इस साइड पे है ये इधर हो गई ऊपर आवाज तो आ रही है
यस
वो मेरा डिस्काउंट है
वो ये से ना आ जाए देख के
ओए मिड पे
Defenders win.
ना अटैकिंग हमसे हो रही थी ना उनसे हुई है
Blocking sight.
क्या
ना उनसे अटैकिंग हुई ना हमसे हुई थी
फिर 5
9-3 था
वो तो एक ही थे।
9-3 था नहीं 5-7 था डबल वन
5-7 था यार
9-3 लास्ट में आया था मैं अभी तक उसमें स्टक हूँ
तेरे भाई ने फिर जंप टाना पैना करती है ना उनके साथ तो इजी था आकर बेटा
भाई मैं जब कहता हूँ ना तब नहीं होता तुमसे ही ऐसे ही कर सकते हो
ओए मुंह बंद करे मैं जो
हाँ
खेलूं
यार।
बेटा मैंने हर मैच तेरे साथ अच्छा खेला है ऐसी बात नहीं थी कि मेरे किल्स किसी मैच में नहीं ना ऐसी बात नहीं है ये जिस कौन सही है
Bro, इधर I'm diamond too. Let's go.
मेरा तो ऑलरेडी डायमंड है बेफिक्र है
कौन गया? दानियाल शेख।
यार रेस्ट लिया यार अपना काम
Match found.
हाँ वैसे तो अपना लिया मैं गोल्ड से आ जाता हूँ।
ओए कर लेंगे यार क्या होगा थोड़ी देर तो
वही
खेलना है
मैं वही कह रहा हूँ ना वो अगर उससे आएगा तो मैं
हौसला
गोल्ड से
रख
आऊँगा।
के दिल बड़ा करके अल्लाह का नाम लेके खेलते हैं मैं भी अपना अकाउंट चेंज कर रहा था ठीक है दाबी मार्स को भी कोई मैं
इसकी
अकाउंट
आवाज
दे
मुझे नहीं आ रही कि बोल नहीं रहा ये बंदा
कौन अवैस बोल ही नहीं
हाँ।
रहा।
हाँ वैसे अकाउंट ले आ मैं भी चेंज ठीक है यार हम सारे हैं क्यों हैं यार फन के लिए खेल यार वैसे तो
4 बंदे हैं हम भाई तीसरा 5वां कौन है
मैं ले आता हूँ 5 मैं
पंजाब
आज
से
को बुला
निकल गया
ले आओ मैं कर लेता हूँ
मैं मेन से आ रहा फिर
अलीसा से पूछो
है ओए
तो ब्रो मुझे नहीं मसला जिससे मर्जी
नहीं तू किससे आ रहा है तू मेन से आ रहा है
मैं तो मेन से ही आ रहा हूँ फिर
चलो मैं आ रहा हूँ मेन से
अलीसा मैच में है 3-2 स्कोर है उसका
हाँ मुझे बताओ मैं गोल्ड से हूँ या मैं डायमंड से ही हूँ?
डायमंड से ही रहा
ओके।
जान दे हमने भी डायमंड पुश करना है ना
हाँ हाँ आ जाओ।
क्या मतलब डायमंड सारे खेलने लगे हैं
मैं वही पूछ रहा हूँ कहते हैं मैं गोल्ड से आता हूँ वैस का पुश करवाना है तो नहीं तो मैं डायमंड से खेल लेता हूँ।
मैं कह रहा हूँ वैस को पुश कराना है
एक मिनट में आया
ये मेरी वजह से ना एटलीस्ट अपने आप को कंजेस्टेड रखा करो।
यार तू क्या बंदा है यार, मुझे ये बता।
मैं
हम्म। तू बेटा जाके ना पैंचन सी ऑफ थीव्स खेला कर, मैं की जीनी रोल प्ले।
तो वो भी नहीं खेली जानी मेरे से, उम्र गई भाई गेमों वाली, अब नहीं खेला जाता।
भाई
हाँ
छोड़
जी,
गया।
कितने गया मिर्जा,
ता
रिक्वेस्ट टू जॉइन।
ता फक, मुझे गलत लग गया, गलत गलत पड़ गया। वैसे ऐड पढ़।
चैट पढ़ता हूँ, एक मिनट में। चैट भी तो नहीं है चैट में।
अबे चैट चैट हिडन हेल्प की चैट।
वो
चैट
सीधे ऊपर ना करो।
चैट में भाई छोड़ गया।
तूने भी क्या पहले, सबसे पहले क्या पढ़ा?
फिर कुत्ते यार, what the fuck is this? ये छोड़ गया यार,
भाई छोड़ गया, और छोड़ गया।
भरोसा रख, छोड़ गया भाई। अब सोच, ये इंडियन, किसी इंडियन ने टाइटल लिखा होता है ये। पक्का पक्का वही होना था जो तू सोच रहा है।
नहीं बेटा, गुजराती रे, इंडियन गुजराती रे, आजम। आजम नहीं, बाबर आजम।
जो
मगज।
और एक और भी कुछ बोलते हैं, जरूरत,
जरूरत।
जरूरत।
अस्सलाम वालेकुम।
वैसे स्टैन किस्मत कैसी है मेरी, चेक कर। 144 अर्ज होने के बावजूद भी नहीं खेल पा रहा।
आजो यार, आजो आजो आजो, ओसड़ी गयो, आजो।
स्टैन
ओके।
क्या क्या? हाँ
अवैस मेरा करियर
ज्वाइन कर
चेक
ले।
करी, अवैस मेरा करियर चेक करी, मेरी किस्मत देख तू।
ये तो कुछ भी नहीं है यार, मेरा भी यही हाल चल रहा
स्क्रॉल
है।
डाउन, स्क्रॉल डाउन, स्क्रॉल डाउन,
मेरा भी यही चल
स्क्रॉल
रहा है,
डाउन।
देख। आई एम ऑन माई वे टू दिस।
अरे
यार नहीं, ये
रिक्वेस्ट
आखिरी
पार्टी
तो
चलता है
नहीं, ये तो
तो।
जो 19-25 वाला है यार, ये तो मैं हारा हूँ।
सैड लाइफ।
नहीं मसला भाई, अब हारूं जीतूं,
समझ रहा था, अब समझ चाहते तो पाजा, ऐसी दुनिया तो वफा
पांचवा
जा।
बुला ले। स्टार्ट कर दी बुला के, लीडर बना रहा हूँ।
यार मेरे पास नहीं है 5, बुलाओ यार।
वाह, खुद तूने बोला है।
यार अलीसा मैच है तुझे, मैंने बताया नहीं।
अलीसा के अलावा तेरे पास और कोई प्लेयर नहीं है?
इस आईडी में नहीं है।
आईवी को बुला ले।
हाला 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 मेरे ख्याल से सो
नहीं सो रही होगी, बुला ले।
तेरी बहन लगती है।
हाँ।
Yo, Rizulis, do you wanna play?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure, buddy. Man, इसकी बहन पिंग तो कम ही है, बड़ी ज्यादा पिंग।
Guys, look at my ping, bro. I don't think I'm gonna play in this server, bro.
You're gonna be fine, trust me.
Bro, nah, there's no way.
कितनी पिंग है इसकी?
It's really far away from my country, so I don't know, bro. It's gonna be hard, really.
You gotta trust me, mate.
Well, I hope so, bro.
So shall I start?
Okay.
Yeah, you can play Sage, just use your utils. But trust me, you're gonna be fine, because I've seen your gameplay, you're good.
Bro, but with that ping, I don't know. It's gonna be hard, not gonna lie.
You better coach. Just try your best. That's all I want to ask.
Yeah, I'm gonna try my best. I'm gonna try.
Yeah. ओए तुम लोग भी पांचवा देखो भाई, ताड़ में रखो पांचवा। बिल्ली किधर है ओए?
एक तो लगाए।
हाँ ये मिर्जा कितने चले जाते हैं बगैर बुलाए?
पार्टी ऑन ओपन करके ऑफ करी। मेरा ग्लिच हुआ हुआ है, शो नहीं हो रहा।
मैं भी मैं चार टीम में बैठे हुए हैं हम चार।
हाँ रहने, पार्टी क्लोज करके ओपन कर।
अब पांचों है।
नहीं चलो
पांचवा
कोई
बैठा था
नहीं,
हमारे साथ।
ठीक है स्टार्ट हुआ है ना?
नहीं भी मैंने रोक दिया था।
स्टार्ट करना।
करने लगा हूँ। अब तुझे पांचवा दिखा? तुझे मैं बनाऊँ वो पार्टी मास्टर?
नहीं ना, ग्लिच हुआ हुआ मेरा, स्टार्ट नहीं होगा।
मैच फाउंड हो गया बेटा।
मेरा नहीं हुआ।
मेरा भी नहीं हुआ।
सारे हो बेफिक्र रहो। क्या बात है, ये ओपरा यूज होता है बेटा, लड़का ओपरा यूज करता है। टिक 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 टिक
क्या
टिक टिक
लोटस
टिक
है?
टिक डिंग
क्या
डिंग
लूँ?
टिक टिक टिक।
क्या लूँ?
मेरा
वो तो बात की बात है ना, गेम में क्या लूँ?
मेरे से तू क्या ले रहा? स्मोकर ले मेरे से। ओए मैं तुम्हें सही कह रहा हूँ, अब आईजीएल बनाओ एक और उसकी करनी है और उसकी सुननी है बस, मसला वो के रोटेट हम रोटेट, वो के ये वो हम वो।
सेकेंडरी पापा।
ओए शार्पनर है, तू गैको ले।
ईको ईको लेगी को।
प्लांटर प्लूंटर रखवाएंगे इससे।
मुझे कुछ और क्यों समझ आई? प्लॉन्टर पूंटर।
As I hate my dirty mind। भाई छोड़ गया।
भाई भाई छोड़ के गया है, भरोसा रख।
भाई छोड़ के गया। टिंग 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 पिंग पोंग पोंग
हाँ पोंग पोंग
पोंग पोंग पोंग जी पां मार्कस
टेकन नहीं खेली यार, ऐसा ही हो गया।
टेकन खेल बेटा, तुम मेरे साथ खेलो में आ।
अच्छा टेकन खेलने की बात करो, टेकन में सेक्स करने की बात नहीं कर रहा।
TX Doom Master 69 क्या बात है, यही नाम रखना था मैंने अपना, भूल गया मैं बस।
अजी पाकिस्तानी है। नहीं यार ये मैच मैं अच्छा खेलूंगा इंशाल्लाह, देखो
इंशाल्लाह बेटा, I believe in you,
ट्रस्ट मी।
I believe in you, I believe in you.
यू बिलीव इट मी।
I will try my best.
हेलो
I know gradually you're gonna carry us.
क्या आपने फ्लैश करना?
ये बच्ची की बन गई है साथ ही।
फ्लैश फ्लैश
Guys, look at my.
ये मुझे खुशी है इनके पास चेंबर नहीं है। तूने मेरे से अब मेरे पे वजह ना बहन के लोड़े, तेरी गांड मार दूंगा मैं। 80 imagine I give a headshot. Stairs पे था यार।
क्या आपने इजी होके खेली?
वो लो है, क्या कहते हैं,
शॉट में ब्लाइंड है।
मैं थ्रो मार रहा है वो कुत्ते का बच्चा।
जो मैं हिट
80।
Last player standing.
व्हाट द फक भाई मिर्जा।
ये हो गया।
मसला ही कोई नहीं।
ओके
यार
मैं इसके लिए हील के लिए पीछे आया हूँ, गेको ये ले ले।
तू सेज है, तू बेब है।
सेज लो होने के बाद
सेव
हील
करो
ले।
यार, सेव करो। पिक्स के लिए खेले?
Play for pics.
यार पिक्स के लिए खेल रहे
खेलना पड़ेगा।
ब्लाइंड दो।
ओ यार पिक्स के लिए खेल रहे हैं, फिर 4 बंदे हम इधर जा रहे हैं, क्या मतलब?
Our spikes down.
ओए भाई 78 आ गया।
Spike down. C.
गुड पिक्स।
एनिमीज की निकल रही है। Wait.
Behind.
Coming from C.
He's low.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
Parasite.
Ominity
अब ऐसे एस कर, 100 रुपए डोनेशन आ रही है।
बकवास ना किया कर यार, खेलने दिया कर भाई। एस कर,
हाँ
खुद कर लिया कर एस।
तू तो ऐस कर रहा है।
यार मेरी बात, मैं जब क्लच सिचुएशन में होता ना, मुझे कुछ ना कहा करो, मेरा ध्यान फुल गेम की तरफ होता है, मैं कोशिश कर रहा होता हूँ, मेरे कान में एक आवाज़ आती है और मैं इधर उधर ध्यान हो जाता है मेरा।
बस लग जानी रियल। Drop it.
You want it?
Drop it, Albai.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, so let's play now.
Yeah.
ब्लाइंड होगा।
Because we don't want enemy to think that, you know, like we're just too good.
Still in sight.
There.
ये किधर है?
डोर कॉल रेडा ब्लाइंड दे।
Still in sight. Insane.
नाइस। रेना अंदर है। फ्री है।
फैन में ऊपर देख रहा हूँ, नीचे आ जा तू।
मैं आ गया।
One flank.
Yeah.
Break
आ
the
रहा साइड में।
ओए वो डिफ्यूज दीवार करके डिफ्यूज कर रहे हैं।
बाहर तोड़ो ना
यार
यार।
वो फिर दोबारा ऐसे कर गया।
यार मेरी बात सुन, अपनी सेज ने वॉल यार
अपनी सेज ने बॉल सही किया, ऐसे ना क्या।
यार मेरी बात सुन,
उसने
सेज ने वॉल की, जब से इधर वॉल कर रही है, सबके पास वेपन है, वॉल टूट क्यों नहीं रही?
यार तू ये उनसे पूछना
ना, शूट ही ना कर रही है।
कौन नहीं शूट कर रहा?
ये तो उनसे पूछना जो प्लांट।
2 बंदे ट्री में खड़े हैं, एक तो शूट
मेरी बात सुनना
मैंने
यार शार्पनर, अगर तूने प्लांट यहाँ के लिए करना है ना, तो मेरा बैटरी ट्री नहीं खेलनी फिर तक।
भाई चुप करके बैठ जा, चुप करके बैठ जा। एक राउंड किया, मैं हमेशा वही प्लान करके बैठ जा।
क्या चुप करके बैठ जा।
मैं अंधे सिरे खाने हमेशा वहीं पे प्लांट हो रहा है, तो थोड़ा सा खेल लो।
Correct
player
plan.
Yeah, I
standing.
knew it यार मैं की कर रहा हूँ की कर रहा हूँ
No sweat. Up and away.
एक साइड है एक सामने क्यू करके स्पाइक लो
One enemy remaining.
I got the spike.
पी जाओ उधर प्लांट वापस वहीं से आ रहा है उधर मॉली फेंको
ओए पहन लो लन बढ़ जाए भाई एडा स्लो फक इट यार
चादर इधर खड़े होके इधर मॉली कर दो हे एंटी यार एक प्रैक्टिस करना शुरू करो सारे प्लांट के बाद ना अपने कीबोर्ड छोड़ दिया करो ताकि ना तुम लोगों की जो चुल होती है ना प्लांट के बाद ये खत्म हो जाए एक जगह आराम से खड़े होकर खेला करो
हैप्पी बाय द
ऐसे इजी हो जाए मेरा
यार
मीटर घूम रहा है
मुझे बार
मैं-
इजी हो जाए ना कहा कर यार जब होना होता है ना इजी मैं मुझे बता क्या करूं और
इजी हो जाए तो मैं तो
प्लांट
यही
हो
बताना चाह रहा हूँ
के
कि easy।
3 दफा प्लांट हुआ है और तीनों दफा डिफ्यूज हो गया
Reloading.
मैं यार
वर्ल्ड डाउन हो गया
no
फर्स्ट फ्लैंक आगे
Good doing.
can you heal
Yes.
यार फिर से बच गया आज तो हाउ इज फकिंग
No
सेविंग
way.
Spike down A. I have the spike. Last player standing. Team Ace.
यार what a timing यार what a timing हर चीज ओ भाई मेरा तो ब्रेन लैग कर गया इस पूरे
Up and away. Dizzy has targets.
Spike down C. Still in sight. Still in sight. Reloading. Enemy spotted C. Last player standing. Out of charges. Watch this.
Dizzy's up.
Enemy spotted A. Here. Here. Folded. Return to dust. Here.
one stairs
Last player standing.
What's problem with you, mate? What's problem with you? Wait, what's problem? Don't you have a shift button? Wait, don't you have a shift button? Can you please explain me?
Should I explain you, bro? What should I explain?
It doesn't matter. If you don't have a good thing, it doesn't matter. You can play while you're giving them hearing.
What?
You're giving them a.
What do you mean? Yeah, because they know we're on site, so... Bro, look at my ping. 130, bro. It's insane. It's laggy, you know? It's laggy.
Someone's there. Enemy spotted C.
Cypher. Cutting their vision.
Can you go and rest me, Sage?
I'm gonna try.
I'm here, I'm
Where
here.
are you?
Outside B, outside B.
Okay.
You
They're gonna
will
rest.
not kill my allies.
Spike down.
No, don't do it now. It's fine.
Last player standing.
Continue.
Rain is gone. Reloading. Here.
Cutting their vision.
They will cover. It's you and me.
Your duty is not over.
But where I belong. Still in sight.
Last player standing.
Spike down A.
Somebody's there. Nice one.
Cutting their vision. Still in sight.
Headshot.
Our spikes down.
I know exactly.
Spike down A.
तुझे मैंने गन दी है भाई.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
I have the spike.
कोई नहीं है भाई.
Cutting their vision. Spike
It's
down
you and
A.
me.
Ult's ready. Cutting their vision. One enemy remaining.
Last one stair spawn है spawn से वापस आ रही है.
Healing you.
Okay.
Thank you. Last round in the half. Still in sight.
Dead. Poison orb emitting.
Saw you, little homie.
Wall raised.
Backside.
Spike sticking. Thanks, little man.
Last player standing.
My ult. No choice.
One enemy remaining.
Well done.
Get out.
Switching sides.
ये गोली हेड पे नहीं लगनी भाई, पता क्या बड़ा क्रॉस लगा होगी.
Toxin screen down.
Eyes down.
भाई B है किधर है A है किधर है?
Here. For you.
Enemy B.
One enemy remaining.
Last one planting C.
Spike planted.
Walk. That.
ना 1v1 दे रहे, लगे हार देंगे. उन्होंने लो है और 1v1 दे रहे हैं. Obvious यार. Backside.
Careful here.
Last player standing.
They're 55, man.
Never mind.
NT.
समझ से बाहर है, मैं कैसे खेलना शुरू करूं?
Last player standing.
Mirza is getting good.
Match point.
You're done.
Dizzy's up. Dizzy's down.
Still in sight.
Enemy down.
Cutting their vision.
Reloading. One enemy remaining. Flawless.
थोड़ा it was
Impressive. 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 Still in sight. Still in sight.
Last player standing. Any flawless. Attackers
Key,
win.
bro.
स्टार्ट यार मैं लीडर नहीं हूँ देखो, मैंने बोला था मुझे लीडर ना बनाना। इनवाइट कर लो मुझे वापस, मैंने फिर उसको इनवाइट दे दिया। ज्वाइन कर लो मुझे।
इस गेम की ग्लिचेस नहीं कभी खत्म होगी जिंदगी में।
What are you trying to say? I don't get it. I'm just tired, man. It's Sunday. I don't have the energy to get. I don't have the energy to get up tomorrow and go to work. So well, no. So that should clear it up.
ब्रीज
Match found.
What delay? They gotta pay. Pay.
They have no idea how heartless I am.
What's that, brother?
ओए
I just played this mapper. अवैस क्यों नहीं बोल रहा?
बस
अवैस अवैस
हाँ बोलो। हेलो हाँ मलिक।
हाँ भाई बोल ले।
बोलता हूँ।
कहाँ?
गेम में।
इधर कब? चलो गेम में ब्रो। Yo, beat ass up.
क्या तो
क्या ब्रिटिश है जानी ब्रिटिश।
No way you tried that. Yo, ball. जादू
जीरो इधर
अरे बी पे एक ही बंदा भाई। What's going on?
On my mark.
Eh.
मैं हॉल्स देख रहा हूँ।
मेरी किस्मत खराब है भाई, मैं नहीं कुछ।
ओए
See ya.
60
Spike planted.
Not enough. Poison orb emitting. Enemy spotted A. Poison's off.
क्या सोवा उनके पास भी है।
Last player standing.
Nice.
एंटी
ओए I can't while I'm playing the game, so it's either you call back or you can just stay here, see me playing.
क्या बात, भरोसा रख जानी, टेंस हूँ।
The fuck? What do you want to do? Oh, what?
Oh, heavy dart. Bhai, heavy dart.
बी 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 बी
Heaven पे गया dart.
Right there. यहाँ पे भी है, ऊपर भी
91 यूरो। भाई कुछ तो कराओ, कुछ तो आओ भाई, कुछ तो आओ, कुछ तो आओ।
Spike planted.
Careful here. Reloading. Soba. Soba 66 है। Back है।
Last player standing.
Oh, I tried. Still मेरा हेडशॉट नहीं लगा, मुझे नहीं समझ आ रही भाई।
अजीब बात है कि भाई तुम लोगों को पता है ए पे नहीं या बी पे मैंने इनको रोक के रखा है, कुछ 10 सेकंड वो नहीं पुश कर पाए। किसी एक बंदे ने आके कोशिश भी नहीं की कि वो साइड के नजदीक तक आ जाए। मिड पे खड़े हुए चारों।
चल मैं नहीं तुझे छोड़ के जाऊंगा अब, मेरे से मैं इधर ही हूँ, तेरे साथ ही हूँ।
फायदा नहीं, इकोनॉमी की माँ बहने कर दिया।
मैं हाउस देख रहा हूँ।
Need help.
एक मिनट पे है।
हाउस की मार हुई है।
बिट से ना सोवा से ना।
Cutting their vision.
यार मैं मना कर रहा हूँ तो ना।
Cutting their vision.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Spike down A.
Who's the hunter now?
Yes, nice cover.
No.
Yes.
Taking point.
Hey, this for the high level.
Can someone buy me, please?
ये मसला है।
मुंह खोल ले भाई, मुंह ते जुबान है।
नहीं।
चल फिर।
मेरा काम सोवा भी कह रहा बेटा काम करो।
या इधर ए पे है।
मैं मिंटू मिर्जा ठीक है?
I'm blind.
जी मैं डन हूँ भाई, मैं डन हूँ, मैं नहीं खेलना चाहता।
क्या मतलब, अब तुझे कवर भी देना हूँ अजीब।
केडी कवर देने के लिए आया, ये ब्लाइंड तोड़ उसका फेक। मैं ब्लाइंड हुआ हूँ।
Last player
ओ
standing.
भाई
यार ब्लाइंड हुआ तो इसमें मेरी क्या गलती है यार?
ना खतरनाक।
You're done. Dizzy's up top. They shot it. I'll take it.
क्यों लग रही है,
Spike
मेरी क्यों नहीं
planted.
लग रही? मसला क्या है?
Mosh pit.
वैसे थोड़ा सा ना बड़ा हो जा बहनचोद। मैं नहीं खेल रहा, ये नहीं कर रहा, मैं गांड नहीं मरा रहा। फैन यू मेरी तरफ से मुझे क्या है? नहीं तेरे साथ अब मिड ना देखूं, तेरे साथ एक बंदा खेल रहा है, मिड ना देखूं तो क्या देखूं? तू मुझे बता। सारे साइड में बैठ जाए तेरे साथ, तू कहता है तो मैं बैठ जाता हूँ, आजा।
It's you and me.
मुझे ओपन में लेके गया, मैं फिर बता रहा हूँ।
Next.
Feeling
मैं
sight.
ले गया हूँ, लेकिन इनको कवर करो।
Cutting their vision.
110 chamber.
Oh, no charges left.
तेरी
My
बहन।
ult's ready.
Spike planted.
Stopped her.
चैम्बर डेड है ना, ठीक है।
फ्लैश
कर अपनी तरफ
Last player standing.
this is यार ये बहुत अटैकिंग साइड मैप है यार, बहुत ज्यादा अटैकिंग साइड मैप है।
हमने भी अटैकिंग करनी है, देख लेंगे तब क्या होगा।
ए पर बॉल।
You want to play? Let's play.
बैक साइड ऑफ
बॉल डाउन मेरी बॉल डाउन है
126
Spike planted.
you know behind
Cutting their vision. Still inside.
लेंगे वापस आया मेन पे यारो
Last player standing.
बॉल ठीक है यार
यार मैं बहुत अनलकी हो रहा हूँ।
बारबुकी यार मैं तो कहता हूँ एक साइड छोड़ उनको पहन यहाँ के प्लांट करने दो, रीटेक खेल
There.
ओके
Cutting their vision.
फेक है
Still
फेक
inside.
Welcome
एक
to
कर गया शायद
अरे भाई यार
Spike planted.
मेरे यहाँ से पीछे हो, मेरे यहाँ से पीछे हो।
Last player standing.
Revealing area.
Spike planted.
Enemy down.
I shot Malik.
Last player standing.
इसको मार दे वो
वो
तेरे
ये उस तो इसके पीछे था ना बादशाह में
वो आ जाएगा बस फायदा नहीं नहीं फायदा
इसी टाइप में होना होता है सब कुछ तो जब फोकस चाहिए तभी सब कुछ होता है
There.
multiple enemies A.
अरे वो
ए पे
ओए 128 वाइपर है और 87 है वो योरू मार रही हो बहन चोद।
Spike planted.
नाइस गुड शिट 128 वाइपर है दोनों टैग्ड है 86 87 योरू है।
One enemy remaining.
नाइस गुड शिट यार वन शॉट
बस नहीं मैं
ए मेन है मेरा मेन ही है।
मलिक तू ना साथ चिपक के डिफ्यूज कर
डिफ्यूज कर तू आगे तेरे पीछे आ गया।
Last player standing. Clutch.
नहीं मैं ब्लाइंड कैसे हूँ मैं
यार तेरे सामने तो ब्लाइंड इसके ब्लाइंड हो गया
यार इतनी दूर से कैसे ब्लाइंड हो गया तू?
वही मैं कह रहा हूँ। नहीं
क्या मतलब दूर से ब्लाइंड हो गया?
मतलब यही कि बहुत दूर से ब्लाइंड हुआ मिर्जा यार,
नहीं
इतना
भाई।
ज्यादा वो भी
यार फ्लैश को तो देख ही रहा था, जहाँ से मर्जी फ्लैश हुआ। वो बेशक ए मेन से फ्लैश करता है, इसने फ्लैश हो ही देना था।
वंडरफुल।
इधर आ रहे हैं
You and me.
हो लगे मलक से।
Who's next?
ये भी उन्होंने लगा
कुछ हो
रखी है
चुका है।
चूतियों के बच्चों ने।
मुझे अपनी अल्टी कर ले।
वो प्लांट कर रहा है।
हो मुझे हेडशॉट पड़ गया।
ये योरू का बच्चा
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
कहाँ पे है?
ओए एल्बो एल्बो एल्बो
मेन
एल्बो
-40।
मेन कैसे गया?
बिग मैन है।
उसका फ्लैश आना है।
Last player standing.
टीपी कर गया
Cross
मार के
था।
वो। क्रॉस नहीं था।
नाइस।
Can someone buy me, please?
अच्छा क्या कहते हैं वैसे जब योरू अल्टी करे आप पे
हाँ
हैं वैसे
हाँ
योरू जब आप पे अल्टी करे जारी बात है मोस्टली तो लाइक चांसेस उसके होंगे आई नो बट व्हाट्स द बेस्ट चांस ऑफ किलिंग हिम इन हिज ओन आउट।
नहीं मार सकते उसके अल्ट में।
उसकी अल्ट में यार मार।
बस एक जगह रहो, ऐसे खड़े हो जाओ जैसे उसको लगे एफ क्यों। अब जब फ्लैश आए तो बस डॉज करके, वो फ्लैश करके अक्सर योरू निकल के मारते हैं।
योरू नहीं यार व्हाट्स हिज नेम
आइसो वो यही है कि खड़े रहो जब तक वॉल्स नहीं गिरती, उसके बाद ड्यूल फाइट।
Cutting their vision. Still in sight.
कांटिंग।
Spike planted.
वाह
आई हिट हिम आई हिट
Right there.
48 मैंने मारा योरू को भी।
हमने तोड़ो उसको, निकलो।
तोड़ देना अगर देख।
I'm out. I'm out. My buddy's
बैक साइड है
Last
योरू।
player standing.
ओ नाइस शॉट।
क्या अपना अल्ट क्यों सेव कर रहे हो?
मैं सेव नहीं कर रहा यार। वो
Last
दोनों
round
को
before the
जो भी
switch.
है।
तो यहाँ से अल्ट कर देते और बैक साइड चले जाते अल्ट लेके। कोई बात नहीं, मेरी गलती है। मैं तो आयरन वाला अकाउंट खरीदने लगा हूँ भाई, कल से ही खेलूंगा।
You want to play? Let's play.
हाँ औकात पे रहना चाहिए।
ठंडा हो जा, ठंडा हो जा।
यार चुप कर दे, ठंडा नहीं हो सकता मैं, समझ आई।
तो गर्म ही रह रहा है।
It's you and me.
ਉਹ ਲੈ ਗਏ ਮੈਨੂੰ। ਮਾਰ ਗਏ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਵਿੱਚ ਹੀ।
Scanning ahead.
Spike planted.
Wow.
I am the hunter. Nowhere to run. Take flight.
Big man, big man, big man.
यार ये क्या टाइम पे आता है कुत्ती के बच्चे के मादर चौथ यार दूसरी बार हुआ ये
तू ड्रोन के साथ नहीं बन गई
एंड का लोड दूसरी बार परफेक्ट टाइमिंग पे फ्लैश मैंने विंग में लगाया
Switching
लौड़े पे
sides.
बस यार मैं बंद कर रहा हूं उसके बाद गेम बस लानते चढ़ गई
अस्सलामुअलैकुम वालेकुम अस्सलाम क्या हाल है बिली
हैं
बहुत नाजुक सूरत हाल है बॉस यहाँ पे मसले पे मसला हो
भाई मेरे को भी रिटायरमेंट लेने का दिल कर रहा है यार इस मैच के बाद ना मैं ब्रेक ले रहा हूँ यार मेरे से नहीं चली जा रही ना मुझे अच्छी लग रही है ये ओ भाई भाई
ये गोलियां प्लास्टिक की हैं
जब भरोसा रख मैं तेरा पीछे ही
वीसीटी हम खेल रहे हैं ना वीसीटी मैच चल रहे हैं हमारे
90 चेंबर को मारा है मैंने
इतना इंटेंस माहौल बना हुआ सबका ये देखो वो देखो ओहो वीसीटी प्लेयर्स
रवा स्टैंड तेरे पीछे
Spike down mid.
ओ
ये
ओ ओ ओ ओ
नाइस चेंबर लो है
मैं इसको स्पाइक कहां से दूंगा
ओ ओ
करेगा ये मिलेगा नहीं
चेंबर भाई हम दोनों
अभी वीसीडी एक मिनट में देखता हूं
एचएस
वीसीडी 4 बजे वैसे मैंने देखना है आज शाइन का मैच है अभी MIBR वर्सेस C9 हो रहा है
मेरा फुल बाय करो आप पुश करवाएं
ओ फुल बाय
पुश करवाना आ जाओ
मां की चूत मैं इनके अंदर बढ़ने लगा देखी
बी वाइपर होगी तो चलो
अंदर बाहर जाना है अंदर घुस जाना है आजो 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 लुकना नहीं ओह
Spike down B.
वाह भाई वाह
वो पै गया
Last player standing.
जी
Flawless.
बस
रुकना नहीं
अल्लाह खैर
मेरे डैश से पहले दो बंदे मर गए
हां C9 पे
मैंने बोला था
Match point.
पुश करवाओ लेकिन ये चलो सेम पुश करवाओ ए पे
रियल
यही कहा था भाई मैंने ये बोला था
वाइपर के सामने ना पुश
क्या
हां मैं पुश करवा रहा हूं तो सेम पुश करवाओ राउंड खत्म करते हैं या तो जीतेंगे या तो हारेंगे
रियल एक्सट्रीमली रियल
Scanning ahead.
वॉल डाउन हो गया
There.
यार
One enemy remaining.
देखो ऐसे बेट करते हैं सारे पुलिस लेके हॉल में चले जाओ कोई चक्कर ही नहीं पुश करने वाला क्योंकि ये क्या
मलिक बाइकर लड़ू बाइकर आखिरी हमने अच्छा तीन हेडशॉट मारे मैंने गाड़ू तुम लोगों ने लड़ भी नहीं किया मेरे
पुलिस खेलो ऐसे सामने वाली टीम के कि भाई टू डुलिस ना खेल ऐसे डील्स के लिए
वैस आता ठीक है
5-13
तेरे
ये देखो ऐसे उसके मरना है। C9 is best।
यार योरू
हाँ C9 is best।
टिप्पो कर गया।
की टीम बहुत अच्छी है यार ये एनर्जी C9 इन दोनों की टीम फिलहाल बहुत अच्छी है।
मतलब राइट पे आगे से राइट पे ये येलो के डब्बे के पीछे। वाह वाह वो प्रेम के फ्लैश करके पास। अरे बैंडल था थैंक यू
C9 जो है ना
दूसरी वाली ले ले
इनका एक नया प्लेयर है C9 में। हाँ C9 में
यार ले ना भाई तेरे पास भी इतने पैसे हैं।
छोटा सा है जो चाइनीज लुक देता है
स्पाइक दे
वो बहुत अच्छा खेलता है उसने। C9 यूकी नहीं है।
बिट्टू ये करना अभी ना पधार जाना मेरे
यार आओ यार जरा कमबैक करके दिखाएं यार।
मैं ठंडा हुआ हूँ इसलिए कूल लग रहा हूँ। ठंडा कूल।
You want to play? Let's play.
यहीं पे सारे ओए निकलो
अब कुछ करा दे
हट जा भाई
यार यहाँ पे 2-3 है।
वापस आ जाओ पिक मिल गया आपको। ओए योरू
यार बचा ले यार अपना रिवील फेंक।
मैंने बोला था
40 है इसको पिक नहीं दे रही तूने सुबह उधर भाग जाओ।
नाइस स्टार्ट मलक।
One enemy remaining.
वाह मलिक इसकी गन था। अच्छा ठीक है तेरे पास है।
मैंने बोला भी था
मैं वेट हो रहा हूँ पहले मैं आपको कर रहा था मुझे वेट करना है।
क्या डांट आता है क्या इधर देखा काटू क्या डांट आता है भाई ओपी डायरेक्ट। ओए शायद ओए गन खरीद मैं खेल लड़ू
यार मेरे से ले लो गन जिसको चाहिए।
एक काम
अबे भाई सबके पास पैसे हैं की हो गया था। ओए गन पकड़ भाई क्या हो गया सबके पास पैसे हैं।
सुनो एक अब स्टैट सुनो हम लोगों ने करना ये है कि फेक ए करते साथ बीच जाएंगे।
तेरे पास गन है वैसे?
नहीं यार
वैसे तेरे पास गन है?
मैं दे रहा हूँ।
ओहो
ये नहीं था
It's you and me लेके जाना ही
अरे यार 114 मार लिया 114 है।
वो मिर्जा अल्ट।
One enemy remaining.
ठीक है मिड में होती है
मरना नहीं
वो है।
ओहो
भाई मल्ला कॉपी टीपी।
चुप कर दो कुछ नहीं देखा मैंने कुछ नहीं किया ठीक है किसी को नहीं बताना क्या हुआ।
चाहिए तो आज काले वेस्ट
दे मुझे दे बेटा तूने मैंने पिछले अपनी गन नहीं दिया यार तेरा रिवील बहुत ओपी था। दिखा ही गन दिखा
सबसे ज्यादा अकेला कुछ नहीं करना बस
दे जीत बा ये तो गिर की पड़ी हुई है।
मैं सेम साइड में रिवील करूंगा वॉल उस टाइम ऊपर होनी चाहिए। चलो
ठीक है तेरे पे अल्ट है तूने अल्ट भी करनी है सब करनी है तो करनी है।
करे भाई अल्ट
के पास है कोई क्लोज है
अल्ट कर।
फ्लैश एक गया फ्लैश दूसरा जा रहा है एक दूसरा जा रहा है क्लोज है बहुत क्लोज है यार
वाह यार वैसे तो किस्मत ही नहीं है यार अभी।
वन आउट
ओए सल्टी ये पहन के लोडू
योरू ने येलो शर्ट
दोनों में मार में येलो दोनों में मार
यार
ओ भाई मालिक
पागल हो गए।
बच गया
अलग पागल हो गए
और पीछे में
यार पागल हो गए वैसे
11 किल मलिक
अच्छा था
है
जो 2 मरे हैं अच्छा था
11 किल मलिक है और 6 किल में
ये दे स्पाइक दे
वैसे होप ना छोड़ तो सही है।
तो बोली की इसने उन पे अल्ट किया
मैंने भी मौली ऊपर कर दिया भाई 3
पलक छा गया भाई। ओ भाई पता है उसकी गन वापस आ गई मेरे सामने हो गिरा।
बोल रहा है इसके साथ ये
वैसे
और
ओपनर
किसी
छोड़
होने
अच्छा
वाला था
इजी रहा
ये इसके साथ भाई
चलो
Welcome to my world.
वो ये पे हो गया वो
रोटेट
ult
रोटेट
हो
रोटेट
गया।
रोटेट
कोई पीक ना मारे।
अब तो ये फोर्स करेंगे बी जाने पे।
मैं फिर मरने
नहीं, हम
लगा हूँ,
मिड से
चेक
जाएंगे।
करना। ये अभी मैं
लाइन है
पीक
मेरे
करूँगा।
पास। मेरे से
There.
मैं देख लूंगा
अरे यार
Spike down mid.
मौका नहीं मिला।
मैंने मार दिया मैंने मार दिया बस
बस ठीक हो गया ए पे थी वो वाइपर ए पे है।
मैं डेड।
आई तो बी पे है।
ओए एक बी पे है उसको मारना
आई तो बी है वाइपर ए है।
ब्लाइंड है।
चल साथ में चलना।
Stealing sight.
राइट पे एक ही है यहाँ पे प्लांट करो इसको मार के।
One enemy
बस
remaining.
प्लांट करो मिड पे आ रही है।
Last player
Yeah.
standing.
नो
उड़ गया भाई।
यार
चल
वैसे
चल
तो
चल
चार गोलियां मारी तू तो पीछे
मेरे
है
व्हील भी है।
Scanning ahead.
18 एचपी था भाई, क्या करता मैं क्रॉस करता करता ही मर गया।
सुबह मिड पे पीक दे।
कर सो चिल तो लेफ्ट
ओए
पे
ऊपर देख थोड़ा सा हां
राइट पे अंदर है वो,
तेरे राइट पे अंदर है
राइट पे आ गया होगा। ओके
आगे हो जाना।
जा
मलिक आगे हो।
मलिक क्या कर रहा है? मलिक सुन लेना भाई सुन लेना।
भाई तो कितना चूतिया है भाई सुन
भाई
ले,
तेरा इजी
बोल
क्लच था
रहे,
तुझे पता
तीन बंदे बोल रहे हैं तुझे।
Clutch. Defenders win.
यार मेरी गलती है मैं रीलोड
फॉर व्हाट इतना ट्राई हार्ड फॉर व्हाट।
ए भाई क्लोज मैच गया। मानो ना मानो अटैकिंग के जो 6 राउंड थे वो प्यारे गए।
यार मलिक वैसे तूने ना इतना अच्छा खेल के ना गांड मरा दिया आखिर में, तुझे पता है?
माय बैड ब्रो।
यार तुझे बता रहे हैं कि तेरे राइट पे चला गया, उसने आने तेरे पास यार, तू आगे जाके राइट पे उसको जाके फिर कवर दे दे।
लेट्स वॉच भी सोच रहा हूँ मैं भी, क्योंकि ये क्या देखते हैं।
मुझे नहीं पता क्यों लेकिन मैं नो डाउट मैंने इतना बुरा नहीं खेला के यार।
बुरा मैंने भी नहीं खेला यार, बुरा किसी ने भी नहीं खेला।
पता नहीं क्यों इतना मन लगी जा रहे हैं इस दफा बैलों में। हमारे बहुत अनलकी डेज नहीं जा रहे इन दिनों में। एक होता है अनलकी मैचेस, एक होता है अनलकी डेज। पूरे पूरे दिन अनलकी होते हैं।
एक मिनट में लकी डेज नहीं है, कुछ और हो रहा।
finding some success towards mid, and now Zappa.
आवाज आ रही है देखना।
Crazy here. I feel like C9 and MIBR. This game was so scrappy. We talked about 1v1s from the last game, but this game has been 1v1.
वो होर क्या है? वो होर है, एक होर है जो हो रहा है।
It's such a scrappy game, and I think it looks so good for either side.
It's been a
मुझे ये बताओ आवाज आ रही है इसकी?
big swings on each side here. MIBR, C9, both squads
yes बस
really
ठीक है,
just
गुड
showing
हो
that
गया।
they don't want to go home here, because let's not forget, folks, this is it. If C9 loses here, we will not see them in Madrid. MIBR's journey continues, so they have to fight tooth and nail here, Uber. This is it.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it would be wild not to see C9 advance here. That would be crazy, but hey, it's possible from this point.
And MIBR could very well be the ones to do it. Let's see what happens and send it back over to Baby Bay and Doug.
PGB, the brutal nature of this tournament format demands excellence. And if there was an instance where excellence needs to make an appearance, for Cloud9, it's now. With elimination on the line, you're down 2 rounds, backs against the ropes, and you're on the attack side of Ascent. There's a lot stacked against you here.
So tough against this Viper. And already a mid-trap setup from MIBR.
They've got a really nice setup, you're right. You've got JZZ who's got the flash, you've got the pinch in from Ken.
What?
This is disaster for Cloud9.
No util, that was dry.
Oh.
Holy smokes.
What is this guy on right now?
The flawless for MIBR.
Oh, he's built different.
FRZ putting a knife in the heart of C9 fans everywhere, it seems.
And it might not have been the twist, but it's set up for it too.
The arena quiet. So confident. Just walks off
कितनी खामोशी आ रही ना हमें.
of his teammate next to him.
It was such a good setup. And I think that's one
तो
of the
जी
fun
ये
things about
खेल
the
रहे हैं.
defensive side of Ascent is you can do that, right? Like you can take ownership of this situation and make something happen. That's exactly what they do. You've got an outlaw in the hands of Artzin.
They know, they know.
If there's ever a time for heroics, it's right now, Doug.
Yeah, it's gotta be. The flash shot from Zeppa, they're gonna try to flood into the gun.
There is no.
Jake on the
Unlucky.
It's still doable. 2 guns.
Yeah, Whippy should be able to upgrade a weapon. Jake got a little ahead of it. They're separated. Wow. Get out.
Oops.
Outlaw finding a kill. That's all it is.
Get the outlaw! Get the outlaw! It costs more than the Bulldog and the Spectre.
That's such a jet mindset.
I mean, especially against the team of like C9 who,
yeah, for sure.
For the most part, does like to go into these light armor buys. That gun would have been crucial into this round. Nice spray down from Mazen.
With the molly behind them too, like they had nowhere to go. They were stuck.
That was their answer for the anti-eco. Not trying to die to any early aggression.
They did drop. They kept 2 weapons, dropped everything else. So
Spectre and a Bulldog.
It wasn't all lost. Potential to bonus much weaker now. And again, Cloud9 invest.
Taking the fight to C9 is MIBR, and it all starts with the duo in mid of Artson and JZZ, and that's a huge kill, Doug.
Gosh.
Numbers in favor of MIBR right now.
Dude, that was a Ghost and a Spectre. And they just destroyed him.
No damage taken as well. What does C9 attempt to do here? What a cam! Info gathered.
2 caught mid. And you imagine here, as that cam sets up, you think through the rest of the half, there's a real good shot. There's an aggressive peek out of mid after that. See if that happens later in the rounds.
Oh, look at the positioning of Artson right here.
It's in such a good spot. You're going to have to deal with these trips without a go button. You don't have a ton there because Artson with a great position.
How do you break this trip, Doug? They still haven't broken it.
Yeah, I don't know that you do.
It caused them to flip. It's an unbreakable trip, apparently.
Trying to reposition and find their way in through heaven.
It's chaos.
Dropping down.
Oh, this shot is so important for RGL.
He spotted him. He knows he's there, but now he's alone, and that might be okay. Only one found. Mazine and JZZ still there. It's actually just Mazine now. He's got a Guardian.
Spike planted.
Into 2 Vandals. He's healthy.
मुझे लग रहा है इसने वन टैप कर देने. Never mind, turret लगा हुआ है. Never mind, what the fuck?
You're right. He's gonna be able to creep up so far.
He has 2 Viper mollies and an orb. Does he invest any? He should know that they're in hell here.
Oh, it's forcing the swing out. Now they know where he's coming from. He lands a shot on the first, vulnerable.
We know for sure now he's not in the right corner, Doug.
Thought he would have after the first. He's gonna take the challenge to Whippy!
Oops.
And Mazine does it!
Oh my gosh! They went into the round!
The heroics for MIBR continue.
No, C9 के साथ इतना बुरा हो
You can feel it. The air has been sucked out of this arena.
They went into that with a Spectre and a Bulldog. Scrappy buys.
What a play from Z, man.
ये MIBR वो टीम है जो मेरे अगेंस्ट में आ रही है हर मैच में आजकल.
Perfect scenario to be in as a Viper. You have two Mollies and they're both in hell.
And the turret, I mean the turret.
Yeah.
I think the turret was a really big part. You called it out from the very beginning.
ऑक्सी इसकी बात कर रहा था मैं. C9 ऑक्सी की.
Guardians, a bulldog. Cloud9 left looking for answers. Yeah, the last time they played it was close, but I don't think they expected to be in this position. RGL is tucked.
Look at the proactivity from MIBR right now, Doug.
They're playing this defensive side beautifully.
Instantly re-clearing the A main space after that pop flash.
Ball
Should know Trip is here.
Oh.
RZ is just unstoppable right now.
The man can do no wrong.
Oxy's sitting at 6 kills, having a really rough map right now.
And I don't know that it's gonna let up anytime soon.
This would be huge for him.
Yeah, he's got to find some space here. If he can get his timing right, but he's surrounded. He's gonna have two people pushing him.
What is RGL doing to these guys?
And Oxy falls again. Another flawless round. RGL with 3, MIBR up to 11.
MIBR in form right now. Leaving no corners unturned, unchecked.
They found my wife.
Look at this confidence.
First from FRZ was great, but this right here, wow. I'm getting tired of saying this guy's name. He just continues to step up.
ऑक्सी के 6 किल हैं यार.
This has got to be the last stand right here for C9.
Jinx.
You got to give it your all. And it's so tough. You see it right there. It feels like your dream of going to Madrid has been just sucked out of you. And we need a reset here. The crowd needs to hype up C9 to keep them in this.
I mean, they're doing their
Because they're
best.
visually just not in it right now, Doug.
I mean, Jake
Let's
head in
go
hand.
C9. Go.
A lot of pressure on this kid.
We'll see if the crowd's able to will a comeback from this squad.
And it's doable, Doug. You can always come back. That's what's so beautiful about Valorant. It's not over till it's truly over. When that scoreboard hits 13 or 15, whatever it may be in OT.
I mean, it might not be fully over, but it certainly does feel close to it.
And in these moments, Doug, if you're C9, you really got to band together and just have each other's back.
Yeah.
Hype each other up. Just because you lose this doesn't mean your entire season is over.
No. You are on a break for a long
एक
time.
मैप रहता है अभी.
What do they have in store on this attack side? You know, we've talked a lot about how MIBR on this defensive side have played aggressively. They've been the ones to set the tone on the round. Not the case this time. And again, perhaps expecting a very fast, very aggressive hit on the other side of the timeout, but it just doesn't come.
And these are the plays that I was talking about that I thought Oxy should have been doing on their defensive side. Re-entering space.
This is really tough here. Our team has procced the dash, but there's no paranoia to clear him off of this.
I think this is a little too obvious with that Viper Molly being there. And that's very wise of Artson to back up.
They just dogged A long. It didn't tag anyone. So Jake
Rotations.
should be able to fill some space. He also has the ult to flip the map.
This Viper. Was that a missed
Good kill.
smoke
Yeah, there's a gap.
from RGL?
Looks like it. They've invested the ult. Oh no! FRC's there. Oxy not able to get out. Not able to find space.
Result है.
Catch a break this match.
Can Artin hold him back?
और
on
उधर
his
क्यों
own?
खेल रहा
He's
है?
been tagged. Not able to get the kills. Zeppa finds space. Vanity does too. The hero for MIBR. Add it once more. Drops Vanity, Jake on the
Jake
flank
क्या
kill.
कर
It's a
रहा है?
big one.
मार दे. Nice.
Young Buck finds some space. Great kill onto the first. The paranoia is splendid.
Good one यार.
Cloud9 stay alive. They get to
इतना
6.
लंबा ये इससे शार्पनर जैसा रोटेट किया. Never mind, मैं मजाक कर रहा
Who
हूँ.
had his hands in his head. Playing great right now. 15 and
धुलाई
12.
इनकी भी हो. सबकी धुलाई हो रही है आजकल.
Was perfect.
मजाक कर रहा हूँ। शार्पनर अच्छा खेलता है, मेरे से अच्छा खेलता है
You
शार्पनर।
already know RGL is probably upset at himself for missing that smoke.
How did he just like peek crouch peek you like he knew you were there? He just like started spraying at you.
It does feel like MIBR has had a sixth sense in how this map has gone, so I believe it feels way worse for them. Vanity has this ult here. And again, given the stakes of what's going on,
क्या सर? अच्छा एक तो ट्रिप लगा के
they're just so annoying to get through. Scout destroyed. Talk about how the life of a Jet is a hard one on Ascent. It's even worse when you have trips you got to get through and Cypher to play around.
MIBR has been doing a great job as well.
Good cam.
Cypher trips up.
Yeah.
So even if Vanity wants to use those shock darts to break them, you don't know for sure.
You're guessing.
And normally what you see is a lot of teams using Sentinel utility in the mid side of the map.
Right.
MIBR not putting any there.
गोवा के पास अल्ट है। What the fuck?
Artin patient, not pulling the trigger.
Oxy क्या कर रहा है?
And punishing on the second. Nowhere to run. Hunter Fury's gonna get a kill. Jake pushes forward as well. He's on the site by himself.
30 seconds left.
He stepped up big so far for his team, Doug. Doesn't want the dream of Madrid to end here.
Oh, but he
Depa.
can continue to do so.
Depa, मार दे। No.
You're still having to get through
No.
or Cypher util, excuse me.
Oh, good.
On the flank.
Okay, good plan, good
He's gonna
plan.
find a perfect timing here. If he plays his cards right, this could be great. The flash
What?
is awesome. Martin gets high ground, drops Jake. Vanity trying to hold the line and he can't. A 2v2 and there's
Oh.
the flank, but FRZ knew. Whippy on his own cannot convert.
No way.
Depa is me.
FRZ too aware. He's in the flow state right now.
He's ascended. I don't know how. I mean, I thought Zeppo was going to crack that thing open for sure.
Everything he's doing is just magic.
Match point.
यार ये क्या था? इसकी तो समझ नहीं आई मुझे।
Having a rough map.
Yeah.
Can't get anything going.
Enemy remaining.
Everyone hiding.
And to go back to the conversation we had at the beginning of this series, Oxy was the difference maker the last time they played. He was the X factor. Right now, he's been silenced.
6-18, 7-15. What's wrong?
Just counter you.
Yeah.
And in those moments, you need your team to really step up to the plate when you're being shut down like this, like Oxy is.
Cloud9 looking for a second lease at life.
Oh, he gets legged. A little bit of luck
Legged.
this time.
Yeah.
Oh.
How much more are you going to get away with it? The paranoia was great. Oxy falls.
And this Viper wall makes it so hard.
I mean, what do you even do with it? You've got a pit on the other side.
Oh, this is perfect though for C9. They know they have to be funneled into this left side of sight.
Yeah, what do MIBR do here?
I don't think two people can fit. Oh,
he's going to ult out. He's going to dodge it.
Oh my gosh.
He doesn't get detained either. There was nothing to consider that. And now he's back in. Cancels the ult. He's rejoined Artin. They've played this perfectly.
Look at that lineup, Molly.
Wait, but Jake's up close. Jake's up close. He spots a barrel. He's going to get both.
Good यार.
Jake with a massive play.
Shadows traveling.
वहीं पे 1v3 let's see.
Now Mazine is left alone in a 1v3.
निकल जाए इसके. Tap दबाओ.
Still, signs of life for C9. Jake has been playing like a beast this game,
Yeah,
truly.
He's stepped up. Mazine is not done with this round, though. He's not done with the possibility of putting them away here. Starts to flirt with the idea of doing this on his own, but it looks like he's going to think twice about it and just live to fight another day.
Jake really creating so many opportunities right now for his team. And I do want to point out that this comp from MIBR, they're so drilled that Mazin has a lineup from A site that lands lane with a Viper Molly.
Oh, that's huge. Sorry to cut you off there.
Whippy dying?
The Whippy dying and Jake dying. The money's not great.
Sees the barrel there.
Let's go, 5 5 more. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Holy fucking
5 more. Bro said 5 more.
Only when we're here, huh?
About that.
Only when we're here, I feel like.
Isolate them and kill them.
JZZ. I didn't even realize how much of a banger of a map this guy was having. 20 and 12.
Yeah, he's going nuts. But you can hear it in the comms of Cloud9.
It's not over.
They're attempting to will themselves back into this. FRZ just has a sheriff.
That is so cool.
Wait, what is this mid play?
They had an aggro cam on Cat looking into tiles and it was not broken.
What
This allows
the
them to move
heck?
up.
4 bande mid.
Flash in his face, takes a quick step left.
They just deposit the killjoy here. This should cause a re-clear from C9.
I don't think they know JZZ's here.
If this forces them into the B site, you are going to run through Viper Mollies and spams from Mazin, who has that Phantom.
There's the first. And there's the spam. Whippy got tagged. The second molly. Oxy's got to know. Nice shot. Oh, better lucky than good sometimes, I guess.
Oh. Timing.
See some of these little things. Your turret's out of position. Whippy trying to hold them back, though. In the face of the Seekers. Paranoia's a little late. He gets the kill on the first, but it's traded. Cloud9 still with numbers.
Backside.
And the round comes to a screeching halt as they wait for Util to come back up. As they mull over how they want to attempt this retake. There's a dog in play. RGL with 2 smokes.
Great
and
spam.
Zeppa falls. Dark cleared.
Great smokes.
Vanity with 2
Nice,
shots.
nice.
Smokes, but it doesn't seem to matter. Can RGL pull it off on his own? The first
What?
falls. Time is short though. Cloud9 refusing to go away.
Wow. And Jake again. Delaying the time for that retake by popping Omen ult. They thought he was flanking for a good like 10 seconds, Doug. Maybe not 10, maybe like 5 seconds, but that
Felt like
makes
10
a
for them,
difference.
I'm sure.
Yeah.
ये क्या क्रॉसर लगाया और
Big investment into that round from JZZ as well.
Yeah.
Using those Seekers into that in a 4v5.
And as the tension continues
Yeah.
to build, MIBR are trying to put a stop to it as early as possible. They call a timeout to think things over and talk them through. MIBR on the doorstep of qualifying for play-ins, of sending Cloud9 home early. And I think there were a lot of people who didn't give MIBR much credit at the beginning of this season, at the beginning of kickoff.
Yeah, I mean, for sure. I was definitely a huge fan, but only because I knew them. I knew the level they were at. I think Fraud has brought so much to this team, along with Artson.
Oh,
and Mazin, too. Mazin, great IGLing so far.
Well, I think it was interesting to, in the arrival interviews with Bazooka, he said, we've got some special stuff cooked up for you.
Yeah.
Because of Fraud.
Yeah, and the last time MIBR played this map, it was a standard comp. And now they're playing this total off-meta comp on this map and making it look so good, especially on that attacking side. But I feel like a comp like this is just naturally weaker on the defense. You don't have as much utility.
I mean, in the face of that, though, they won 5 rounds on this half.
Mm-hmm.
Still up 4. But that buy from MIBR is not great.
I think Artson is saving for an op for next round, so not opting to buy anything into it. A little scrappy of a buy here.
I mean, they have a runway to play with. They can afford to do something like that. Quiet on the cross.
Have we seen a Bucky kill yet?
Toxin screen down.
I don't think so.
I don't think we have.
There have been attempts. You might be willing that thing into existence. Silence across the map.
Nobody wants to make a mistake right now. Info being gathered, and already bomb being moved towards B side of the map. Look at FRZ.
He's so far up.
Omen or
RGL has the paranoia.
I don't know if Cam can see this angle early enough for this flash to hit. He's so pushed up.
We're about to find out.
It all depends on how they clear this corner. They need to be explosive.
Oh, forget the paranoia. Forget any util. Forget the cam. It's just gonna be FRZ's gun.
30 seconds left.
He's again on flank.
Bring Zeppa back. They find the space. RGL's gotten back sight. Sheriff in hand. And the trampling of Cloud9
Oh,
overwhelms them.
lucky Oxy.
Through this pretty cleanly, all things considered.
Nice from C9. Letting the KO go first.
But this is where the game changes, right? Because now MIBR have guns again.
Op online. Crucial.
As you mentioned, yeah.
Vanity does have the Sova ult though. Does he invest it into this round?
I have the spike. Down B.
I've got to mention, huge from Zeppa there too. Hitting the ult at just the right time, knowing there could be something a little bit more aggressive because they had no info on that side of the map.
Those are the fundamentals that we always talk about.
Here we go. Can Cloud9 continue to prolong this series, to prolong this map? Standing ahead. It's a massive hole they've dug themselves, but it seems like they're pretty fancy with a shovel, at least so far.
It's a very early dog in a main from MIBR.
Op has been found. Oxy's really close here.
And this is what I'm talking about with this guy. Takes an op shot, still jiggles it, and he's still here.
He holds. That's crazy. He's just so confident and so bold.
Does C9 read into that?
First trip cleared.
Usual pathing for Jets. When you take that
नहीं मेरे साथ न्यू टीम नहीं है ये.
or go to B.
It's a very old team, bro. बहुत पुरानी.
Going heaven now.
और ये हमेशा ऐसे ही खेलते हैं. They are the underdogs.
It looks like it's just a distraction, just something to make some noise, but JZZ has the potential to spoil Cloud9's dreams, right?
Yeah, no. Okay.
Oxy dashing forward, Artsin is repositioned, he's got the op in hand.
Down A.
Numbers, MIBR. No ults to deal with for Cloud9. Nothing else there.
Full Omen utility up for RGL. You're gonna see this Omen flash. Probably hitting the likes of Jen and Hell.
And the Odin.
I think it's gone. Yeah, I think GG हो गया.
Start to see some of the smokes come
जितनी util है ना इन लोगों के पास.
Gonna get a chance to display.
Oh.
So weak. There's a paranoia. There's the swing. He dropped down and he gets it with the shorty.
GG.
Little B. MIBR send Cloud9 home in advance.
And Artsin, the X factor in the moment. That's what he needs to be for his team.
And he was.
Jumps out Jen into a Viper Molly with the op and gets 2. What a map from MIBR. Great play. Winning the rematch. They took that personally.
Dude, and you and I were talking about this earlier.
इसलिए आ रहे हैं क्योंकि बहुत congested हो गया माइक.
You've seen their tendencies, the micro adjustments that have to be made in order to come.
No one was main.
JCZ 7 first.
सोवा ने अंडर हेवन से शूट कर दिया. उसका स्पैम पड़ गया. एक मॉली गया जेन पे. 2 बंदे वहाँ खेल रहे थे.
You're 100% correct though, Doug. Going into the rematch, MIBR changing their comp.
ये बंदे ने इनको सही दिया.
They said they had something cooked up, and we saw it. Both maps. Bind had a different comp. Ascent had a different comp.
2-0. Wait, I think it's 10 now, right? हाँ हमारी तरह. Exactly.
What a series. And I love those jerseys, Doug. Gotta be honest with you.
पोस्ट प्लांट में हमारी तरह खेल रहे थे बेचारे. ओहो मिर्जा ये तो तू जा रहा.
Cloud9, oh no, the signs that were being handed. Zeppa.
Oh?
Looking really
ये
good.
कब हुआ
Honestly,
था?
C9. Yeah, it sucks in the moment, but it's a long season, Doug.
Yeah.
You have plenty of more opportunities. Gotta really band together.
10 will win, yes, inshallah. 10 का कब है? 10 जो है अभी बस ये मैच खत्म हो गया, इसके बाद अब 10 का लगेगा. अच्छी बात है, जल्दी खत्म हो गया ये. नहीं तो 4 बजे तक बैठना पड़ना था.
Yeah, they're wearing that one. You saw it on Jake's face. Yeah. I mean, on the other side of the stage, there's so much to be excited about. A team that people didn't expect a ton from continues to impress. They continue to get better. They've shown depth in how they want to approach maps. They've shown that they can adapt from one series to the next. There's a lot to be excited about for MIBR.
It's a brand new team compared to last year.
Yeah.
They always had the
Cloud9
from last year, but really everybody's stepping it up.
And so with that, we have to say goodbye to Cloud9, at least for now. No longer in contention and kickoff, no longer in pursuit of a spot at Madrid. They put up a hell of a fight, but it just was not enough. Just wasn't enough at the end of the day.
और जो Sentinels का मैच है ना
They have a lot of potential.
अगेंस्ट में है एसपास.
The start needs to be in these moments.
Bye bye Oxy, yeah, bye bye.
We're going to send it down to the stage. Elizabeth is standing by with RGL for good reason for the Verizon post-match interview.
Thank you so much, Doug. Now, they once said it was just
ओ
MIBR,
भाई
but
कितनी मोटी है
we
ये.
are the winners against Cloud9,
What
sending
the
Cloud9
fuck?
home. I'm here with RGL Meister. An incredible performance. I have to ask you, you have faced Cloud9 before. What was the conversation with the team like going into this match?
É só MBR, né? Mas vocês estão vendo, mandaram a Cloud9 para casa. Qual foi a
एक और मिर्जा आने वाला दुनिया में शायद.
Primeiramente, obrigado a todos, né? E a conversa foi basicamente, galera, vamos fazer o nosso jogo, não vamos nos importar tanto com o jogo do adversário.
नहीं यार गेम नहीं खेल रहा जानी काफी है आज
A
के लिए.
primeira vez foi muito no detalhe, existia um mundo do 2-0, então a gente só tranquilizou, falamos, vamos fazer o nosso jogo e foi isso que fizemos.
तेरी स्क्रीन ही पनौती है ना 144 हर्ट्ज पे गई है ये.
You know, the conversation was just to focus on the game and there was that fear.
और ना ही इस पे गेम खेली जा रही है. अच्छा इस लड़की की शक्ल देखें तो कोई अगर ये सिर्फ फेस कैम करे इतना इतना तो कोई ये नहीं बता सकता कि ये नीचे से 10 मरले की है.
On the talent side, probably the audience side, what was the conversation going into picking those agents?
Qual foi a conversa para fazer o comp de hoje, para escolher
वैसे
os
इमेजिन
agentes que
मिर्जा
estiveram lá?
ये अगर जिम करे है ये लड़की अगर जिम करे और इसकी बॉडी ओ माय गॉड रियल चीज मी हाँ मोटी पता है मुझे मोटी.
Yeah, since on the first day that comp didn't work very much, we changed the comp and I think a lot of the credit goes to Mazin. He's been helping a lot and he's been doing great calls and we're following him his
मैं
leadership.
जिम से ही ना देख लूँ. अच्छा उसने दूसरी तरह से दुनिया के उड़ के आगे तेरे जिम में ही बैठना है. सही क्यों बोल रहा है.
I do want to ask you, what has Fraud brought to this team?
Quero te perguntar especificamente sobre o Fraud.
मैं सब ये क्या लिखा है.
O Fraud mesmo longe é
यार ये जो बीच में
dispensa comentários, né?
यार
Então, ele e o Bazooka são dois coaches incríveis, então eles se somam muito. Então, por mais que tenha ideias
अच्छा
diferentes, às vezes no fim do dia a gente sempre chega no
हाँ समझ
no ponto final ali que é bom pro time todo, então a gente sempre sai com a
ठीक
ideia
है
e sempre somando as ideias.
Even far away,
मतलब
Fraud is one of the best, and he complements Bazooka really well.
मिर्जा वो मैंने कहना है कि अगर ये लड़की जिम करे तो फिट फुट हो जाए तो अच्छी लगेगी. तो मिर्जा आगे से कह रहा है कि हाँ मैं तो जिम की
And clearly a 2-0 win.
उत्तर मेरे सामने पड़ी मुक्का मार दूंगा स्क्रीन पे. टर्न नहीं करनी मेरे नाल.
Right there, because we have a lot more Valorant. We're heading to a break, but grab a snack, go to the bathroom, and we'll see you soon.
नहीं भाई ऐसे भी अच्छी है. हाँ अच्छी है. मैं वही तो कह रहा हूँ कि अगर ये जिम करे she can be more like much better, you know. Imagine मिर्जा मैं ये तेरी स्क्रीन लेके गायब हो जाऊँ. क्या करेगा. ये बीट है यार. मैं करो चुप के लाने हमको दिखा रहा है. ये ग्राइंड करनी शुरू कर देनी है मैंने तो इजी टैंक नंबर 1 ओए ओ भाई मोजिस से पूछ ले यार सैन मसला ये है कि मैं ऑफिस होता हूँ यार 2 बजे से रात तक तुझे पता है तेरे सामने कितनी देर ऑफिस रहता हूँ Discord.
Yo creo que este Sentinel es un poco mejor en tema de como de juego en equipo que el año pasado.
In crucial situations, we kind of like autopilot a lot. People are not like talking, we're not making plans, and that's something we've been working on and we've noticed in our previous matchup.
Punishable spot here.
Leviathan has very good individual players. Obviously, they added Aspas.
Tenemos 2 campeones mundiales.
Stan, hello.
Realmente aportan demasiado al equipo, tanto en tema PE como en tema ideas, en tema comunicación, en todo sentido.
देखता हूँ यार मैं मेरा कोई दोस्त है नहीं यहाँ पे जो गेमिंग करता हो
Y eso siento que somos un equipo mucho más completo y mucho mejor preparado que el año pasado.
हाँ DP to DP चलेगी या HDMI हो या DP to DP यार मुझे कभी जरूरत ही नहीं पड़ी ब्रो यार कार्ड मेरा मैं तुझे कैसे दिखाऊं यार वो वाइट वाली तार नहीं होती यार हाँ वो लगी हुई है
And for Sentinels and Leviathan to be here, I mean, these two teams have champions on them, and they're here in the lower bracket, still trying to fight in for play-ins.
Yeah, this was an inevitable.
ओ भाई स्क्रीन टाइम जाऊँ उससे अच्छा मैं फी सेंटर से जाके ना ले आऊँ
The best in America is all trapped together. Only 2 of them can go through, and we're at that point where, sadly, one of the teams that is one of the best in the scene. See ya. They're gone. It's over.
And also how they both, you know.
ओए यार नहीं यार वेलो नहीं खेली जा रही स्टैंड यकीन कर यार.
They felt like a team that was like destined for that spot, and who knows, they could still very well be in that position. But of course, standing in their way, you have the Sentinels, who could very well end this run today. And one of the individuals that could be a threat on this team, John QT, is actually standing by with Elizabeth to get his thoughts going into this matchup.
John QT, if I can work with you really quickly. This is your second elimination match. What are the vibes of the team going into it?
Everyone is calm, collected. We're just excited to play. We're just playing it like it's a normal game. So, yeah, just excited to play pretty much.
Well, best of luck.
Now he says that, but it's anything but a normal game. This is an elimination matchup, Wyatt. This is it. They have to play. It's good to keep that calmness in the back of your mind, but you also need to be playing with a little bit more oomph here as well.
And specifically for him, this is the biggest game of his career, and he's just like,
actually,
this is fine.
I mean, he's already had some big performances, though, thus far.
I mean, for John QT, he stepped in, and there's a lot of pressure on this team. It just feels like he doesn't care, like, the entire time. Throughout the offseason, coming into kickoff, this is a team that, like, literally blew up last year because of the amount of pressure that the fans put on them, that management puts on them, that everybody here puts on them, too, because they had the champions from Sauce and Pancana last year. John is filling into it so nicely.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's one of the rare moves where Sentinels just pick up a guy because he's just a good player that they need for their team. He was like, for the wider scene, pretty unknown, was incredible in Challengers last year with M80 and was just exactly what they needed. They needed the IGL to bring this team together.
Real,
to make
real.
it cohesive, which it wasn't at any point last year. And now we have that. Expectations so high from their success in the offseason. They were expected to be a favorite getting through this group.
Yeah, and even for a player like Zekken as well is another one to talk about expectations, because remember when we were chatting with him about filling into that primary duelist role, being the guy, the tip of the spear for the team, if you will. And he said it was a lot of pressure, but he was excited for it, and I think that Zekken Balla could very well be a difference maker for this Sentinels team if he gets that freedom to play the way that he knows how.
ये तो ऐसे मारते हैं घूम के.
The guy who steps up, because last year he was almost the only person I think who Sentinels had performing at a level that it was maybe matching expectations or exceeding them last year potentially. But yeah, it's this guy. He has to perform. He's the best on this team, and it's for that reason that he's stepping into that duelist role that everybody was thinking, oh
boy.
tons, but Zekken now.
Yeah, he's been so good on each different duelist that he's playing. The Jet for him has become such just a pocket
Picking up the
pick. It's
op.
been so good. Yeah, opping is doing it all. I mean, this is a guy that we saw blow up teams on the international stage with Xset, and then setting these high expectations, which he's met. But the system that he's been in, this team's existence over the past year, the chaos, the roster changes, have just not put him in a position to shine on the international stage again. And finally, this is an opportunity for that to happen.
This is that.
Yeah, you know, it feels like almost if this doesn't happen, if this project continues to fail, it's like they're kind of wasting this guy. He might be in, you know, I'm not going to say for sure the prime of his career because he's a young player, but he is damn good, and he needs to be on the world stage. That's how good he is.
They haven't had the chance to go to an international tournament other than like lock-in all the way back and throughout the offseason.
Everyone got a trip to that one.
Yeah, exactly. It was a freebie.
You know, it was a nice trip, though. I quite like Sao Paulo. I couldn't agree more. It was quite a long one. But you know what, though? We did...
Building a fortress is tough. Surviving dozens of players is tricky. Winning a match is a fortress is tough. Doing all of this surviving dozens of players is impossible. Winning a match is a
If it's you guys, who else do you think is making it?
I would probably say, I would say either between Leviathan or Loud, I think.
Okay.
I think those are probably the two strongest team in the Americas region right now. I think the rest of the teams are kind of...
नहीं डाउनलोड के लिए आ रही है डाउनलोड के लिए आ रही है
And yeah.
Who is scarier, Leviathan or Loud?
Zach, go ahead.
I would probably go Loud just because they have a core of 4 players who have been together for a very, very long time. Lev is still, they have a lot of superstars, obviously, but they're a new team and they're still developing. So I think for now it would be Loud, but we'll see.
Okay. So Zekken also has a career as an analyst as well, because he was on the money with that one. I think that everyone felt coming into this one, Wyatt, that yes, you know, Leviathan are going to be a threat, but there was always that lingering thought in the back of your mind. This is still a new team from different backgrounds. What happens when they're tested? We saw that happen, and well, I mean, the results speak for themselves.
Yeah, the new team versus the
कह रहा हूँ मोबाइल पे डाउनलोड करने के लिए पीसी पे नहीं खेल सकता मैं अभी
Lev were sloppy. Their split is sloppy. It is not cohesive.
Unexpected
at all.
देखिए नहीं आ रही
Different comps. They just can't figure it out. They went back to the old reliable 2023 comp. It was
ये loud
better
आ
than the Sova comp, but it still didn't work out. And you have to question, of course, yes, they have put together this super team. Well, one of the components is world champion initiator Com, but he came in really recently. And you could see the influence on the team. It's why they had the Sova on split, trying different things, but trying different things to integrate and make him feel comfortable, which I like, but they just didn't have a lot of time with him. So how much can you really expect them to be cohesive with that late change, even though it's for a quality player?
Yeah, I don't like cutting super teams slack in most cases.
Okay.
I think I will here. I think this tournament structure is so rapid, so fast, and I think the way that offseason came together for Leviathan at the end, Com was a hot ticket that came real late. So there's not as much time to get that depth that you need to be able to prepare all the maps in every single map pool. Whereas you see other different maps that they're playing, and they look very good. That Bind, for example, I mean, that's Aspas's playground, but it looks fantastic. And I think that's one that is going to be difficult to challenge them on.
Yeah, I think for me, what I am excited to see here is for Leviathan to finally be challenged in this situation. This is where you start to see the kind of cracks in the armor form, if you will. And then this is how Leviathan fixes it, because they'll need to fix things. It's good that they lost here, because now you're like, okay, cool, we know what it's like to lose together. Now let's go and make a run together, because this is what's going to form a relationship between these 5 players from really different backgrounds coming together to form this super team, Wyatt.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, this is the most international team there's been in America so far.
It's the most America's team.
Yeah, it truly is. And a key part of that was them with their first, I believe the first move or second, whatever. They brought in
a big one.
The biggest move somewhere alongside Tex early on in the offseason. He is obviously, quite possibly, the greatest player in the world. He's always going to be, at the very least, you can't not have him in the comments. You're a joker and a clown if you don't have him at least in the comments.
We proved that if it bleeds, you can kill it, though. and Aspas did bleed that game.
But listen, if there's one team that's going to shut down Aspas, it's the team that birthed him. It's the team that created him, GB. So it's Sonic. Yeah, I don't know why you did that.
I don't know. I felt like
production said,
apropos,
back on cam, and then you did that, which is wild. But you get what I'm saying here. So when we're going up against Sentinels, different story. There's no way in my mind they're going to be as good at shutting them down than Loud.
The thing is, I think when you have Aspas on your team and you see stats like this in terms of his worst performance almost ever here on the stage, it's different because this is elimination. This is the type of games where there's high stake, and it's always the time where Aspas just turns on. Right? And he just destroys. So that map 3, for example, he disappeared. And that's not what you're expecting from a guy like that. It's absolutely not.
Star player.
The coordination and the chemistry between the rest of the team, I think, is something that's really difficult when you have so many factors coming together, right? When you have Tex, when you have Comp, when you have multiple World Champions coming together. That's the difficult part, to make it work together.
Yeah, what does fascinate me is to see this I want to see like Calm and Aspas continue to find success together. Maybe Calm can be a kind of a setup guy. You know, he needs to be the setup guy for Aspas.
Like that guy.
And he needs to be that guy for this game. And if he is, that will be quite dangerous for Sentinels to deal with.
I mean, I'm already looking at this, the games that they've played so far, and Calm is the most talkative on the team.
Yeah, he's doing it.
Yeah, and that's exciting because we get to see Calm still in his element from last year. Whenever he was playing any of those weird gimmicky comps, especially with the Sova, always being so proactive on that agent.
And it helps for a team that speaks a lot of different languages. They're, you know, the guys from LATAM, Aspas, they're, of course, all calming in English, not their native language. So having Calm be able to pick some of that up, offer a lot of mid-rounding, help out King is super crucial. But yeah, to your point as well, he's a unique player. And bringing in a unique guy like that late in the off season is tough.
It's gonna take a while.
At least he provides value no matter what, right?
Absolutely. Provides value.
I'm scared though. If he is talking as much as he is to fill other gaps though, because of potential language barriers or something like that, especially if King is still the IGL.
I'm actually not concerned about the language barrier when it comes to because King's
I'm not either.
Yeah, I think that, but I do agree with what you're saying though.
Yeah, the comfort thing is what I'm a little concerned about when it comes to somebody stepping up like that, because you don't want to fill that hole completely. You want them to grow into it.
Very true. That will continue to be the question we ask for this team
throughout
the year, because we see all these different combinations coming in. It's going to be a very interesting matchup. This is a very similar conversation we were having about Sentinels last year. And then they had to make some adjustments.
They were trolling.
Well, going into the season, we were like, how are these things going to pair together? Turns out it did it. But that being said, though, ahead of today's match, we did speak with the Sentinels IGL, John QT, about the areas the team needs to improve. Let's actually check that out.
मुझे लगता है 4 बार ही शुरू करेंगे भाई.
In crucial situations, we kind of like autopilot a lot, and we don't make plans. I think it's a lot of the like mid-round situations, late-round situations we mess up, and people are not like talking. We're not making plans, stuff like that. So that's been pretty bad for us so far.
We'll, of course, have to see how John QT and the rest of the squad from Sentinels fare against Leviathan. A big matchup that we're about to be treated to here. But let's go ahead and take a moment, though, to continue to talk more about some of these players. We got Zelsis, who, I love the phrase, the vibe merchant. He definitely brings that energy to the team. And he's going to need to here, because this is going to be a tough game no matter how you slice it on both sides of the field here, Wyatt.
Yeah, we're watching a clip right now from last year on Cloud9, late in the season when they were struggling. He was the guy keeping the positive attitude for the rookies on the team. He was the guy lifting up their spirits when they were having some rough games. And that's the character arc he's been on, is becoming this positive leader figure in the team. And that was one of the main reasons, if not the main reason, they ended up going with him in the offseason, is there was a moment where they were down in one of those offseason tournaments to G2, like 10-2, something at the half. And he was subbing in, and he, with his energy that he brings to the team, that vocal ability that he has, to bring them back, win that game, and then it just kind of became clear from there, like, all right, this guy is just, he fits so well into this team. I mean, that we have to use him.
I'll tell you, Cloud9 is missing him right now.
for sure.
I think that kind of guy on that team right now would help a lot, and that's exactly why.
Would have been big in those OTs.
Exactly.
You know?
That's exactly why Sentinels is having so much success with him. Is really having a resurgence and actually making everything feel good together. Right. I think last year they were marred by role issues, by tons of changes because nobody could figure out what to do with everybody. Now that you have Celsius able to plug in and fill in some of those roles, I mean, it's perfect.
You know, Valorant really has evolved into a game where you need to have one or two of those like insanely flexible players on your team to cover those gaps, to fill the roles that you need to. It's actually been really cool to see all these players evolve over the course of the last 2 years. And that being said, though, well, we want you guys to share who you think is going to walk away with the win here. Is it going to be Leviathan or will it be Sentinels? This will be fascinating only because, I mean, like, you know, the two very good teams here, but we all know Sentinels fan base is quite loud.
I got a free shirt outside. There was nobody there.
You went and got the free shirt?
They were all inside already.
I want to get the free shirt, man.
They gave me a free shirt.
You're going for the
I'm gonna step back from voting in the fan poll. I feel like
I'm compromised.
I'm compromised. My vote has been tainted. I will not be opening my phone. I will not be voting in the Twitch chat.
Do you have a prediction, though?
Wait, are we doing predictions right now?
Yeah, sure. Why not? We got a minute.
Okay. Well,
are you really gonna just write it down? All right, I'm actually curious.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't have my whiteboard.
And everything I just said out the window. I'm going with Sen, and it doesn't. It's not about the T-shirt. It has nothing to do with the T-shirt.
Nothing to do with it.
It has to do with I've
the
lost
T-shirt.
my train of thought. Paula, take it away. Why are you going with who?
Why am I going with who? Tell me.
I don't know.
Oh,
Sentinels?
I think I'm going with Sentinels too.
Okay. All right.
I think that this team is really coming together nicely, and Leviathan, that last game was abysmal. I'll have to say. Against Loud, they got rolled in some of those, and they looked bad in some instances. That's not something that you want to see coming into an elimination match.
Okay, for the truth, I agree. Sentinels, actual coordination and teamwork on more maps than Lev will have, in my opinion. Not the T-shirt, going with Sen.
All right, well, let's see what ends up happening here. Our desk is flipping back and forth, but for now, though, let's head on over to the map select to see where our teams are headed.
Welcome to the map pick ban. After the coin flip, it was determined that Sentinels is going to be Team A and Leviathan is going to be Team B. Sentinels, you have the first map ban.
Ban Icebox.
Ban Icebox. Leviathan.
We ban Sunset.
Ban Sunset. And the first map pick?
Pick Split.
Pick Split. And your side?
We pick Attack.
Left chose Attack. And your map?
We pick Breeze.
Pick Breeze. Sentinel side?
Defense.
Defense. And the map ban?
Ban Ascent.
Ascent.
We ban Lotus.
Lotus. And the default map's gonna be Bind. And Sentinels, you get to pick the side.
Attack.
Attack. Okay, awesome. Good luck, have fun, guys.
Thanks. Good luck.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Riot Games Arena, we have a one-way ticket to Sen City. Give it up for Sentinels!
beautiful people. Make sure you get your VCT 2024 capsules to support your teams. And these two teams definitely have a lot of supporters, so I wouldn't be shocked to see a lot of these skins, especially because that Leviathan one looks dope in matchmaking. But Wyatt, you had said that you had things to talk about. You had actual analysis to break down.
Yep.
Yeah, so what do you have?
I told you to send it straight
to you.
And I'm catching it. This map pool, the first two maps are really good for Sen.
How so?
Split, we saw them already find success there. They had that close game against Loud, but they beat 100 Thieves in solid fashion. John Cutie was going crazy. Saucy was going crazy. Lev have used two different comps on Split, and they kind of suck with both. So that's good news for Sen. And then when we go from there, I don't want to get too ahead of myself, but Breeze is the second map. That was a map that Sen beat PaperX on twice in the offseason. I think these first two maps are looking really good for Sentinels. And then the third one, if we get there, is Bind, and then we're in Lev territory.
Well, if we're at map 3 at that point, I mean, you just throw the analysis out the window.
Sen are solid favorites to be the first.
Dude, I like to disagree with everything that people say, usually, but I just have to agree with everything.
Facts.
Is that what it is? Every time we hang out, you just disagree with me?
Yeah, I like
Wow, you're a terrible person.
Split, I mean, that's just awesome that Kaplan is immediately just driving that knife right there. I mean, that's perfect. That's one that Leviathan knows they're struggling with, and because they have a permaban, they have to contend with.
Hello?
A team like Sentinels, who has been working hard in the offseason, has the
यार तू क्या चाहता है यार?
decisions like that, and I think it's going to pay off.
Could very well. This is going to be quite difficult for Leviathan to have to try and
यार
overcome, but they have Aspas.
They do have Aspas, and I'm looking
यार मैंने नहीं करना डायमंड.
which is what will he be playing, and what will the rest of the Lev team be playing? Because they play with two comps. Yesterday we saw them play with the 2023 double duelist standard comp, where they were essentially going for all of the same defaults, approaches that we saw all of last year, and they looked better with it than their original comp, which was the Calm Sova experimental one, where they got blown out of the water by 100 Thieves in their first match. So I'm really looking towards them. We know what we're getting from Sentinels. It's going to be that standard Cypher comp that they looked great on.
All right, well, we're going to get this agent select here in a moment, and we will see what the compositions would be, most notably for Leviathan, as we had discussed at great length what look we're going to get for this team, and we are getting double duelist here for Leviathan. And
no, I'm just kidding.
आ रहा हूँ ब्रो. यार मैच शुरू होने वाला है सैन का, और तू मुझे गेम में बुला रहा है. Oh no, ये गेम
Match found.
I am both shield and sword.
Match found.
I am both shield and sword.
I already feel their hope dying, and we haven't even begun. This will not take long.
Reloading.
Yo.
I need
Yo,
this.
Yo, drop me your ghost.
My thanks.
My thanks.
Gecko. Close it. Nice.
One in the smoke, Gecko in the smoke.
player standing.
No more charges left. Cage triggered.
Hey.
Where will they go this time?
Fuck you, kill him! And don't trash, fuck you.
I will crush your eyes, Amir.
Enemy spotted A.
One's pushing close.
Here.
Shadows traveling.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
Guys, we have to play in team, bro.
And it's okay, it's just second round, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, but... Nice.
One more close.
Flash. Nice.
Cutting their vision.
Sage, keep me alive. I still have things to do.
Anyone need anything?
Need a drop. Thank you.
ओए वैसे बोल ना.
I need this.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose! Cutting their vision. Never saw me. Reloading.
स्क्रीन बंद होगी.
Last player standing.
His monitor just turned off.
The enemy only looks composed. Their hearts tell a different story.
Anyone need anything?
Need a drop. Thank you.
I need this.
That Radianite must be ours.
Let's go see. Guys, let's go see.
I'm on my way.
How it's possible?
Last player standing.
Fuck you, bitch. You're bot. All bot. All.
Race it to the spike sites. Here. Need a drop. I will hold up the sky. Fire in the hole!
Hit me.
Healing.
Where is everyone here?
Cover going out.
अवैस मुझे गंदे. Cypher come plant.
Reyna, go see what the fuck.
Planted the spike.
standing.
No, fuck you, bitch.
ओ भाई रो ट्राई क्या नहीं कर रहा कि ओके
Left? Like a bitch? You are fucking jealous, bro. Please.
Just let them try to catch me.
I said play default, not entry side. Okay, then if you don't care about my callouts, why should I care about yours? That's the dumbest.
मेरी 130 पिंग आ रही है और ये बंदा बोल रहा है मैं ट्राई भी नहीं कर रहा जबरदस्ती
The hunt begins.
Rest.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
Report him.
30 seconds left.
Look for my shadows.
At 5, guys. We are 5. We are 4.
Here.
Reloading.
Enemy spotted A.
Spike down. Spike down A.
I have the spike.
Disappear. I have the spike. Watch them run. Shadows traveling.
30 seconds left.
Cover going out.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Things.
They couldn't kill us. Now they're dead.
Need a drop. Thanks.
Still in sight.
Enemy spotted A.
Yikes.
Here.
Reload.
Mercy is not over.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Last player standing. Spike down A.
I know what must be done.
Here.
Here.
We win, we survive.
वाह क्या टाइमिंग है यार अरे बेट हो रहा हूँ मैं साइफर से
I know exactly where you are.
Resource.
Where is everyone hiding?
30 seconds left.
My camera is destroyed.
Last player standing.
The symphony of death. Don't worry, you get used to it.
Here.
Let's go. Fire in the hole.
Last player standing.
Look your enemy in the eye. It helps with accuracy.
Keep up. Barrier created.
Our spike down. Spike down, C. player standing. Flawless. Last round in the half.
भाई मनूसत नहीं लगी हुई, मैं बोल रहा हूँ कि नहीं हो रहा भाई खेला। तूने मुझे बोला कि आजा AF की हो जाएं, हम कर लेंगे। ये बंदा पेट कर रहा है सबको और तू मुझे कह रहा है अच्छा खेलता। एक दफा भी इसने हम यहाँ फाइट करे, इसने आगे आके फ्लैश किया एक दफा भी? बता, क्या बताना पड़ेगा। नाइस।
Healing you.
Cutting their vision.
Last player standing.
Spike planted. Cover going out.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Shadows traveling. No charges. No.
वाह।
Switching sides.
I'll make them remember.
मैं नहीं ले रहा भाई, मैं नहीं लगा लो ना होना तो हो गया। नहीं ले रहा, मैं नहीं ले।
Wall raised. Stand down.
One enemy remaining.
Do not fight us.
If they try something, I'll see it.
I must stop their Reina. Barrier created.
Spike down A.
One side. One still outside.
Careful.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Thanks. That sucks.
Deep breaths, everyone. Your hearts are pounding.
Here, take it back. 10 के ओ नाइस और मैं बस मैच खत्म नहीं मैच देख रहा हूँ साथ साथ
Wall raised.
Spike down A.
Here.
Yes.
One enemy
Message
remaining.
sent.
Last player standing.
Okay, we know the drill. Stick to your roles and we'll crush it.
I need this. Thank you.
Eight.
Let's fly.
देखने वाला
Barrier created. Here. Help.
Enemy spotted C.
Enemy down.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Spike down C.
Spike spotted C.
Looks like I am stronger.
My city needs me. I can't be away for long. Let's end this quickly.
Wall raised.
There's two on C. There's two on C.
Cover going out.
Base चली गई वापस.
Camera taken out. They found my wire. Enemy spotted
Yeah.
I know exactly where you are.
Shadows traveling.
30 seconds left. Spike planted.
On A, on A.
Last player standing.
Match point.
Stand
tall. We are
Thank you.
Valorant. We are fighters. Barrier created.
Feeling sight.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Spike planted. Last player standing. Attackers win.
Trust me. अरे साथ बुरे हुए हुए हैं, जबरदस्ती गेम खिला रहे हैं मुझे, पता नहीं क्यों ये लोग बोल रहे हो नहीं खेल।
Where any of these potential players are, and second, of course, he jumps on the chat. On remove, 2 players left for Lev, and it's everything that has to be invested. It's a miracle if they win this one. They're gonna go for it. You have to at this point.
Play with me. हाँ खेलते हैं, कल खेलते हैं इंशाल्लाह।
Crossfire set up his jiggle peaks, watching for the high ground angle. They know where the last player is. An impossibility for
ये ज़्यादा
Kings.
ज़रूरी है फिलहाल।
Truly an impossibility. He'll do some damage, but that's about it. Up to 11%. They are running away with this map.
And that round might be the first nail in the coffin for Leviathan's chances on split here. They're down 3-11 with a buy that's just going to be broken from here on out. Whatever they can possibly afford has just got to be invested every time. And this version of Sentinels looks like they've learnt from the game against Loud and come out with something even better.
Even better and quite bitter for Lev, honestly. Hard to swallow in this instance. You're right, Josh, you know, have to invest it all every single round just to stand a chance. Cautious at the beginning. No Kings playing into this tucked angle. As soon as the orb goes down, that'll be the timing for them. They've been waiting for it to go down. That is so damn fast!
Go kill.
Doing the damage again, the kill! Team kill! Into the feed. Tex with that one. Aspas round to the side, but instantly traded off, and this is Sentinels storming and taking the lead with mid-control, but they back away. All in for the pause in the round.
This is so difficult for Leviathan. With only 2 players left alive, Mazzino's forced to be aggressive in order to try and find some information. But both of the players clearing different routes on the way from B to A have completely missed the pathing of Sen.
Be an incorrect gamble.
And this makes the round almost impossible. They'll be in a disadvantaged situation. No idea where the Sentinels players are positioned, trying to pull off the retake. And they've got to go for it. You can't save 2 stingers into the next and play for overtime, 12-3 down. You got to go for it.
Few advantages here for Lev in this situation.
मैं तो नजर आ ही रहूँगा, मैं गेम पूछ रहा हूँ ये।
Planted in a safe tuck position.
नजर आ रहा है नहीं।
Might be able to deal with, but you really expect Zekken here onto the high ground. Drops down. Hearing that one, Mazzino should be calming that one to his team. Information for him, but with the cage as well, splitting this one up. Now Com doesn't want to use Util, doesn't want to reveal his hand. He's contacting up into it, spraying through, but leaves it just down to Mazzino. Early peek here. Smoke propped up, didn't even tap this one, didn't even force the swing and face out Sen. The 12th round is theirs. One more step.
Three the next match.
This is an absolute outclassing from Sen on this map. And yeah, these last few rounds, Leviathan's economy has been put in a bad position, and they're having to send whatever they can. I mean, the way that Sen are bursting through what Lev are doing on the defense side, it's so nice. Every idea is there and tight for Sentinels on split.
Kill them.
And Zekken continues to dominate on the entries, 17 and 7.
He's the spearhead for the team. Being set up for all of this, and he's delivering. Tap, tap goes King, but the bullets don't land. A threaten. Orbs over the top, heaven controls already. There's Paranoia, bit of a whiffage there. That was Tenses, I believe, connecting onto him, but Zeltz is also being brought down. King into the elbow angle here. No one else to help him. Good movement in the end, but it's traded instantaneously.
I have this spike.
Spike planted.
All of these players from Sentinels very grouped up. A little more awkward for them.
Positioning is it's a nasty one. You have to try and take the fight to them. That's the cause of that flash out wide. Stun still up. It's being covered. Showstopper. It's well earned now. And out wide, playing for the fuse timer, really biding his time. Zekken, he's boasting. He's beckoning them. Come towards me if you dare. But has he bought enough time for the slam dunk finish? Aspas ripping the head off Tens. In through the back now. Zekken, nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. Double dunk. Dodging and juking.
Oh, saucy. W saucy. Let's go.
Sentinels winning map number 1. And what a way to finish with Sassy putting down Aspas. The superstar player from Leviathan just never got an opportunity into this game. Complete team outplay from Sentinels, looking immaculate there on split. This was the map where we expected Sentinels to have the best chance against Leviathan, but I don't think we were expecting it to be this one-sided. 13-3 indicates that Sen should have great chances even when the map pool gets more difficult later on. This was an outclassing.
Pure domination. I mean, how many situations does Sen find themselves in, either with a man disadvantage or what, but even a positioning disadvantage, and they would just barrel their way through.
Zekken had an unreal individual performance.
Insane stuff. While we're stepping away, up next, GB and the analyst desk will be breaking it all down, so don't go anywhere. You don't want to miss it.
SCA.
Red Bull gives you wings. हाँ ओके ठीक है
4:30 हुए हैं अभी अजान हो गई है वहाँ ओ माशाल्लाह माशाल्लाह चलो जाओ पढ़ो
Aspas jugando alrededor, Panchito con una vaca, Panchito consigue una vaca y a Panchito lo mismo. No real damage, there's a follow-up, another flash, nade on top of it. It's a masterclass.
Here with the coach of Sentinels, Kaplan. Now, Kaplan, that was a clinical map from Sentinels. Very, very quick. How do we maintain that momentum going into map 2, and how do we not become overconfident going into map 2?
Yeah, I mean, with these guys, we're so good, I just don't think there's such thing as overconfident, right? We said at the beginning of the day, hey, we look really good. We cleaned up for 100 Thieves. We just messed up Bind a little bit. Let's push our own narrative that we're really just insane, and, you know, we don't feel like our first 2 series reflect it, so we're going for the 2-0. Feel good about it.
Going for the 2-0. Well, thank you so much.
Overconfidence, the word doesn't exist in the dictionary of Sentinels, clearly, according to the coach there. But, you know, I think that they have plenty of reason to feel confident because they came into that matchup and absolutely mollywopped Leviathan. That was just not even close.
That's disgusting. I mean, there's a reason why we were so excited to see how that pick would go for them, because it was a big opportunity for them to blow it out the water, and that they did. They made it just as bad as the 100 Thieves.
Look at the track. Look how many rounds they won. 3 rounds for Leviathan, Wyatt.
It's killing me. Sen's retakes were so good. They got one thrifty, and it mattered so much. It was on round 2, and everything just spiraled out of control. Lev have got to stop playing this map. It's giving 100 Thieves an ascent last year. They are just not winning on this map. They have to get it out of the pool.
Maybe this is your permaban.
Yeah, it's
catching strays.
It's got to stop. It's a comparison. It's just, listen, comparing and contrasting.
There were so many close rounds from Leviathan. They were so close to like making the beginning of the game work, but even if they won like this round, where, by the way, John is cold for not even moving there. How does he know? I would have peeked him, bro. I would have tried to spray the box. How much? How much? How much?
What?
What?
I mean, look, all I'm going to say
my
is...
soul, my heart.
Video games, because video games, okay? Sometimes that happens. That was like literally right there. An animation difference.
I mean, but if we look at the rest of the game, John still would have won that round.
That's true, man. That round could have happened. I don't know if that would have been enough to like catapult Leviathan into the situation, because it just felt like time and time again, if it wasn't like the great plays, and of course like players like Celsius going huge as well, like there there was just so much good coming out of Sentinel's side that even if they were able to get that round win, I just don't know if that was going to be the case.
It was coming from the retakes, just like this one right now with Celsius. He got that
So clean.
early Viper's pit out. It was like just as the spike was about to get planted, pit. They're immediately scaling out into the site. He's running and gunning, going crazy, looking handsome with that male model pose in the photo. Gorgeous man. But it's those moments. The retakes were so good. Lev weren't proactive after they got the spike down, and Sen were just getting those full retake execs off every time.
It led them to like 4 clutches or something like that, and that just kills any momentum that you could have if you're Leviathan. I was kind of giving them a little bit of slack about the map coming into this series, but now I can't, man. That's not good. That's not forgivable. I mean, that's also, when you think about it too, Leviathan was good on split with that comp last year. They were fantastic at controlling mid, at doing so many things to use that double duelist, and here it's just like, yeah, it's different players, but the comp plays the same.
I mean, look, that is true. It is different players, though, different coach, different everything, right? I don't disagree with you, though. I also think that at this point, if you're Leviathan, split's got to go, right? And that's it. But let's actually go ahead and hear from the coach of Leviathan to hear what he had to say going into map 2.
I'm here with Gokhead from Leviathan. Now, that map did not go your way, but there is a map 2. What are we changing for map 2 to bring it to a map 3?
I think especially we need to speed up the tempo. Like, we were having some reads, but we were taking like way too long to execute it. And the tank was just running against us all the time, and we were in pretty bad situations. So I think we just need to speed up a notch and really play like more confident and more eager to play the rounds.
Best of luck.
Well, we'll need to see them up that pace and momentum going into map 2 here, which is going to be quite a challenge. Sentinels could very well close this one out here, Bala, 2-0, and send a super team home, and then we have to start asking some questions.
Yeah, absolutely. This is a good map for Sentinels, too. I mean, this is perfect, like you said, I think, in terms of the map, Vito. This is a Kaplan special, I would say, for Breeze coming back into the pool here. And, yeah, this is going to be tough for Leviathan to bounce back. 13-3 is not a scoreline that you want to start a series on.
But what are the win cons? What are the win conditions here for Leviathan? What do they do to stop this momentum from Sentinels, Wyatt? Pitch me.
Pitch you on the
momentum. Me. Put on a turtleneck and sell me an app.
I mean, it's got to be individual, right? I think it's got to be Ospas. That guy was not in any of the plays. Like, any of the retakes that you're talking about so long, like, Breeze is a map where he has to be involved.
Yeah, absolutely. This is just, Breeze and Split are very different maps.
Of course.
We're going to a totally different.
And for those who don't know, how is it different?
Well, Breeze is just so open. I mean, Split is just everything on Split is a little cubby. Breeze is wide open. You get an op on a guy like Ospas on a map like this, you're going to see results from that on its own. And also just results based. We have seen, it was, I believe, just in the offseason, but Lev, they did have good results on this map. Of course, Sen did as well, but it lends itself to the players that are on Lev, I think, for sure. You're going to get King on the Viper again, where he is a monster. So I think in terms of
Calm back on Sova.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. In terms of role comfortability, I think you're going to have Lev feeling very nice on this map. That's one bonus.
That's fair. But feeling nice is different from...
That's not a win con.
That's not a win con. I asked for a win con, Poppy. You gave me... They feel nice. They're very nice.
NRG chilled their way to the playoffs.
That's true.
So listen, they can chill.
I do respect that. Let's see what we end up getting here with the agent select. But Bala, sell me on it then. Is that what it is? Is that really what it boils down to? Just the individuals because they should be going into roles that suit them here?
Well, no, it doesn't. But that would at least get them a few more rounds than they did on Split. You know what I mean? I think there's an element here of obviously the strategy going up against Sentinels. You have a lot of footage here that you can go back against, but there's not really anything for Breeze that you can really do. I mean, Breeze is a very simple map. I mean, it breaks down to a couple of good sight hits, some good mid control, but you can't get much more complex than that, to be honest.
Which isn't a bad thing. Let's be honest.
No.
That's just...
And I think that's good when I'm talking about individualism needing to step up, right? I think that's good if it's simple.
Totally agree. Totally agree.
And there you can see compositions. You're not really getting anything all that out of the ordinary. There's a way to play this map, and they're doing it. But my eyes get drawn immediately to the Jet Ospas. He's going to be in a playground here, potentially, to shut him down. It's going to be a tall task as well for the Sentinels team. But if there's a squad that is up to the task, it will certainly be them. We're ready for map number 2, Riot Games Arena. I can't speak English. Thankfully, these these two commentators can. It's Brendan Sideshow.
Let's see if Lev can stand up to the test then. It's elimination on the line. One map that stands between them, continuing this series, continuing that lifeline, that chance to go to Madrid, or is it all going to peter out right here?
And also, no matter what the result of this match is, it's going to start and set in motion rivalries kicking off later down the road when it comes to our regular season and how people view these teams. You know, when you lose here and you don't have an opportunity to impress people further, that's it. For the beginning, for kickoff, that's how people are going to remember you, are these match losses. So Lev need to dig deep and pick themselves back up. Now, coming into this, we've got default compositions on both sides, but something very interesting to start off. You have Aspas and you have King and Tex buying these sheriffs to start off the round. 3 sheriffs on the attack side for Lev.
I make usage maybe of the range on the map, the long distance duels. Sentinels, hello. Flash with the flash to set that one up. That is perfection. You're witnessing it.
There go 2 of the sheriffs.
Yep, painting a masterclass before our very eyes. And John QT, far back, safe position. Tucked behind the wall. Gotta know that they've entered into that. Was a nice double peek on top of it, but he's evacuating, giving it up.
Leviathan taking control of B here. There is still a trip on the site. But you've got to imagine with how comfortable Sentinels look playing retake on split that they've drilled these retake protocols here on Breeze 2. The wall's going to be helpful. Com court as well.
Look at that.
Trying to go for the backstab.
Sen biding their time, holding it down, and then they reclaim mid together with the peak all the way through. I mean, these players, do they stand a chance? Mazzino and King got to come up with more than the goods here with King.
How has King got
lovely 3-piece King? It's only down as Elsis. Hold up. Damage. He's weak. Right click's doing it. Spotting him into main, but King, you gotta think he's favored. It's all him. You gotta bow down before that.
How has he pulled these kills off? I mean, he's just... They came into the round with 3 sheriffs. 2 of them dropped to the floor instantly because Sen had that lovely pop flash play in. And Sen looked, again, disciplined, controlled, on the retake. Doesn't matter. King with 4 in the round. What a beginning. It's not really a particular, you know, idea or play or team play that really wins that. But the individuals on Leviathan pulling through.
Ooh, through the wall.
That's a lot of damage.
Up down to 5. Never attempted with a flash here. They all being picked up. The protocols seem a little bit dodgy by Lev, even though a 1-rounder. You got to still expect they could just make the same play from the pistol.
And that's a really common setup as well. It's not like TenZ is innovating there with that flash.
No, it's pretty simple.
My camera is destroyed. Same kind of feel to this as the pistol round. They haven't lost as many players, but it's still disadvantage for Leviathan coming into B. Sen happy to play retake. But with 4 pistols, they shouldn't really be favored in any of these long-range engagements.
They really shouldn't. Shots, 2 in the chamber, enough to get the job done for Aspas. Reload, reposition. Knife dealt with on top of it. Lovely damage there from the spam. It just looks curtains here for Sen. Really going down to Aspas, giving this guy easy access to the ultimate for a future round.
We haven't really seen anyone tear it up with the Outlaw recently. Like you said, this is great for the overall economy.
Aspas going for this?
You'd rather keep it, surely.
Surely, get back out of there. Will survive, I believe, yeah.
And the Sen players playing to deny those ult orbs that Aspas would love to have gone online. So a somewhat shaky beginning to this as Leviathan go up 2-0 and yet get caught by this play in A main every time. So that's got to be something that they're aware of. In general, I think this map, on both sides, you're going to see the same kind of combo. The primary smokes players for both teams have swapped over to play KO, to play the initiator, going back to roles where both of them are comfortable. And they're going to be trying to set up the jet on various different angles.
Looking off setup. The flash, the dart. lobbed over into mid just to feign like they're taking that early control. That Outlaw, will it get any sort of value? It does force the full armor purchases from Sen, so nobody's in danger of being one shot. Creeping around the map, it's Aspas. Drone spots him. One left for it, would have to be to the dome for the kill here. Now you start to see it. Util flying in, seeking to dissuade them from trying to take that kind of space. Zekken, he's gone. Taken out of the fight. Pop flash play. 10 to the reclear, but as the smoke dropped down, Aspas is getting out of there once more. To safety now in numbers, playing with the rest of them. This one is going a bit skew with across to the map. Yes, Tix did fall. He was playing onto the flank there. They don't really have to worry about the mid presence as much, but it's a player disadvantage for Sentinels. Lev. Wonderful chance here onto the bonus. Underhanded flash. Mazzino pushing forwards the reposition. Aspas still there, active into the fight here with the Outlaw. Cage up. Needs to be held with the ground. Half under the defuse. Such a wide face. Such a wide face. And Leviathan with the bonus round.
Very good idea there from Lev. I mean, you can see that they've put some serious thought into how they're going to approach this map. There was an opportunity there for Aspas walk down halls to find the opener, and instead it actually drew so much pressure away that Tex was able to creep in and kill Zekken. On the defense side, it's really difficult to cover all of the lanes on Breeze now that Halls has been re-added. And if Lev are going to play this kind of slower pace style, I mean, Goked said increase the tempo, but yeah, here we're seeing a nice slow round played pretty well.
Nice Util comboed up. This time actually respecting the A main fight.
Another round where Leviathan are pushing people deep down halls. Now we don't see a trip at the end of halls, and there wasn't one in the previous round either. It is fairly uncommon to have people full push down halls into the defender's spawn.
Here.
But having that trip there is just such peace of mind.
Weak enough.
And there you see Zekken is forced to jiggle peek it. No utility to hold that area. Punished for it. And this, I think, for Leviathan is going to really start conditioning Sentinels. They're either going to want to fight over halls themselves at the start of the round, have a trip there every time, or start pulling people away from the outsides of the map because they're worried about the lurks.
Revealing. Looking into mid, that's Aspas. Look at that, plenty of targets to choose from. Looking the other way, but finally adjusting with the aim.
Spike planted.
Not much to do, the 7 players with the guns that they do have, so another clean one here for Lev. Make their way up to 4.
Which is already more rounds than they got in the entirety of Split.
Yeah.
So you can see here that the map making an enormous difference.
The money
and also
is booming.
Just momentum making an enormous difference. You think back to Split, they weren't able to convert off the back of the pistol. Here, huge amount of momentum coming in because they're 4-0 up, but now they're also starting to get ultimates that can benefit the economy further. Aspas 8-1. He's a player that had to come online and has so far. Bladestorm in his pocket.
So nice work from Leviathan. There's that answer that we were expecting into map number 2. Breeze their map pick. Strong start. See the defensive trip setups. More set up to allow them into the site if they do choose to go over towards B, which Lev are putting their sights set over towards us. Nice shock dart. Gets rid of the cam and a trip that was set up a little bit prior. Now an attempt to exec.
The knife is fantastic there. It just tells Aspas that there's nobody playing towards site in an anchor position at all.
It's all his focus onto the back of the side as soon as that wall goes down.
Tens has a lineup over towards ladder. Doesn't catch onto Aspas, so the Bladestorm's still online.
Spike planted.
Plan off for Mazzino. Tap. Warning shot. Second. Hello. Other side of the map. Just with the knives there. What more can you really do if you are Sen spammed in through? That was the underhanded flash to try and set that one up. Nasty business. Aspas, Mazzino. Cool, calm, collected. 2 versus 2 though. Still, you got to think time on the side of Lev here. It's ticking the position and they don't know where these players are. Even with the movement, it's offset. Zeltis can't survive. Gun picked up. Dash still there. Second. You'd have to be handed so many more after that, and King with the perfect swing. Doesn't let anything slip.
Another great round from Leviathan here, and it looks slow from Sentinels. I would say that in terms of trying to get into the site again for retake, you probably want to be so much faster than they were in that round.
Give me those back.
It's a good thing that they're looking for Com, who's always on a flank, always on alert when it comes to post plans. But the fact that they had nobody anchoring
Let's go.
just made it so much more difficult for Sentinels to get into good retake positions early on. Now Zekken, because he had the Bladestorm online, now has money for an operator. Zelsis locks down B with a trip to try to help him maintain control in this area. Sentinels' defense just got a whole lot scarier with the ult and the op.
Lots of half armor targets though, definitely danger. Aspas still holding on to the outlaw. No one looking for a fight into mid though, at least on the defensive side for Sen. Grouped up, 3 players stacking over in A. And there's that cautious tail being woven. Sen. Warning shots fired and Rattle drone through to try and lead at least one of the players in. Tex, Cage, it's a gap in it. Still with the ult online. It means that Sen actually can dash out of there. He's kind of trapped. Entangled towards the back of the side. He needs some support and assistance from the rest of his team. There's a dart here lit up. Tex! That is monstrous. John QT to try and reply here, but there's already players approaching the position. And look at that, the flash going down without any issues whatsoever. Into the post, perfect molly. Forcing them back out into the open. You've got to try and double up here. For Sen, it's just looking too damn hard.
As far as the
Com is in a great position to just win the round towards the end.
Another perfect molly. This time from Sendo, pushing the players out of the default spot. But you're right, they do need these picks, and Com, the difference maker. The difference maker. An attempt there with the trade. Sassy gets it online, but he's just one man. What can he do? Back away. Escape with your life, potentially an upgrade.
And look at how much the map change makes a difference for these teams. I mean, Lev are completely in control here. Sentinels was going for an anti-KO ult setup, where John QT had put down a trip on B, rotated over towards yellow, and they were stacking on A. Cam was watching the middle of the map. They had, as far as they were concerned, everything they needed. And it got broken to pieces by a flash recon setup. They were able to find the opener onto 10s and then crush Zekken afterwards too. Lev are finding so many entries into the rounds. And it's unusual because we started out this map with Sentinels actually being the team to bring it on defense. Those flash peeks into A main were catching Leviathan off guard. When they went for early round aggression on defense, it was actually working. Yeah, they didn't win the round towards the end because King got a crazy 4K with the Sheriff, but the idea made sense and the idea was working to set them up with an advantage. Now Sen are holding far back, sometimes full retake on one of the sites, and they just don't seem to have an ability to get back in. Lev are so happy to fight them as they're trying to take that space.
They are really, really just backside positions being held by Sen. Perhaps that conditioning that you were talking about earlier with the halls lurks. I'm feeling like they have to just attach many bodies to try and watch that angle. I mean, to go for that push.
I think that round was a good example of it there in round 6, because they had
I
a
like
camera set up
the
nest that could have watched that area, and then they had Sassy watching it as well, and John QT in a passive position over towards yellow. So many people kind of ready in case it was a whole split. Just ended up giving up A main.
This is just ridiculous. I mean, Aspas, he picked up this outlaw, I think, round 2. I don't know if he's reboarded at any point, but he has been just getting more, I mean, more than his money's worth. It's all the way to round 7. Half armor targets galore.
Yeah, they've won so much that it's become incredibly useful again.
Yeah, and just bang flourishing, booming.
And look, they go for this conditioning up holes again in the anti-eco. So using these anti-eco rounds to condition their opponent.
The game plan is good by Lev.
This is one of the first times where we're seeing Sentinels go for like a contact re-clear, and Tex should get caught off guard there.
No way, no way! Just about escaping. Sassy though. Drops down and locks down that angle. John QT with a very wide face. There was nowhere to hide for Tex. Ult online. Couple of guns granted, and you're going to see the positioning of these players here. Lev, got to get a move on.
Extremely different approach in this round from Sentinels. They're the team pushing the tempo.
One player though to try and take the fight as John QT will pick his timings wisely. Doesn't look like he wants to overplay his hand. It's been clear. John QT. Absolute beauty with that one. Sassy opens the door wide. Is the face.
Father क्या बात है आपके आने से ही
And if Senna looking to be that
पहला
mobile
round
and
आ गया है
aggressive on the defense
जी
side, then it's going to catch Leviathan off guard a little. It's a huge thrifty to get them back into the
मुझे
game.
लगता है तहज्जुद में दुआएं करके आई हूँ
Still at an enormous round
ये
deficit.
अल्लाह पाक शन जीत
Lev
गया
now going to have to adjust a little bit. Tex was not ready for that push at all. He had a cam in elbow, could have been tapping in. Could have been thinking about the push. See if Lev make any adjustments here.
Zeno looks like they're making most of the adjustments there. Trip's been placed for double doors and A. Retake setup.
Oh, मैंने पता सी
Aspas with the attack side operator.
Looking to try to break a trip that I don't think John has ever placed there.
He hasn't been placing this one. Where is this Hunter's Fury being offloaded to? Where is the direction? I mean, it's such a large map. You're not going to get lucky. Nobody into mid. Tag up. Zelsa's backing away. A weird start, a weird beginning.
That's super bizarre.
Cam does see all.
And this is where the whole split could come in.
It could, and it needs to come in right now. Clutch, surely for the team. Plan was pushed back. Aspas though, head removed off the shoulders. Counterpart finding it through the wall. Zekken is doing the most.
There's a lurk on a lurk happening here. Tex manages to find his way up and around the back, but he can't get a kill out of it. Zekken has dominated this round.
Whiff shots. Reveals a position. They know exactly where Tex is. At least it's going to be hovering around mid. Spike drop down as well. Hello. One opened up. Tens goes down. Surely there's no chance. Surely. 35 seconds left. Tex not making any moves towards it. Zekken's thinking about it.
30 seconds left.
Definitely thinking about it. You can hear the footsteps onto the sand. They're rustling around. And yeah, he's just dropping into his face!
Awesome round from Zekken though. Incredible stuff. As soon as that door opens at Switch, there's a lot of threat in the round. Because John Cutie could easily get overwhelmed.
बिल्ली तस्वीर नहीं पड़ी हुई रात विच
sorry, not the op. I think it was still the Almo, wasn't it? Just peeking through here. No, it was the op. My bad. But either way, for Zekken to be able to grab that kill is enormous. Now Zekken's going to have the operator. Sen still need to play aggressive off the back of this though. They can't afford to just let Lev get the plant down.
Seeing that setup now with the dart and the flash. It's comboed all together, but a dash backwards as they realize it's a fast play in through the B side. Trips in through the choke point, makes Lev think twice about it.
Yeah, and also the knife. Tens with a lineup knife into elbow, caught almost everybody on the No opportunity for them to go and use that timing to exec.
Forcing that brute force buffer, re-clearance called by Lev now in through mid with the drone. It's good protocols here, but there might be something being cooked up. That's a close angle being held into main by Zelsa's flash re-clearance. A little bit off with the timing, but not for Sassy. At least he does. Claim the one. Backs away. Needs to get out of the line, though. He's tagged up. They're chasing him all the way down. Close to the door. Opens up. Back to safety.
Very nicely navigated there, but there's still danger.
For double doors. Texas and win it.
Oh. Aimbot. Aimbot. Aimbot.
Into the wall. Sassy just didn't know. He's just operating purely off the timing he expects there. 30 seconds roughly in the round for Lev.
30 seconds left.
But they still want to go for this. Tap. Nade forced out, going wide. Aspas still has the dash here, but well, can't contend, can't contest. His former teammate, a championship title. They earned that one together, but they shut the round down.
So much more proactive from Sentinels in these last 3 rounds. Starting from the timeout with that eco push, but there in round 9, you see them get back into B after realizing that that hit had been called off. And the A players setting up another flash peek for information from Zelsis to support Sassy's walk down halls. It's not just an individual timing play from Sassy.
Let's go, baby.
It fits into the wider team narrative of what they're trying to achieve. And they, like I said, they changed up the game plan massively here on defense. They're trying to be more proactive, trying to contest Leviathan around the map, defensively re-clear certain areas too. And Lev, kind of had it easy the first 6 rounds, being able to keep knocking Sentinels back down onto an eco, getting the plant down somewhat for free, forcing Sen to play full retake setups. And now they're really having to work for it and fight for the map control. This 6-round buffer that they had to work with at the beginning is quickly been chopped in half.
Let's force that timeout for the Atan. You can sense it impending, really, just slipping away from them with that lead, like you said. Ult's online for them to use if they really did manage to get themselves onto a side. Potentially the Hunter's Fury of Com could be used to set things up. We know in the past this guy, when he's playing on EG, was cooking up all sorts of plays with it. We'll see, though. Might be critical tools of the Viper's Pit as well to try and get themselves into a post plant.
And I actually think one of the things that Leviathan is missing a little bit are those aggressive lurks that you would potentially expect from some of the others on the team, but Tex has not been going for them too much. Here's the peek up over the top. Second did this in a prior round as well.
Has to respect it, though, when the dart comes over, and as players hot on the heels, no noise made. Drone held, now released. Out into the wild goes the Owl, and tag there, pushing Zekken away from the tunnel. Reposted up at the cage. Throw some misinformation into the mix. Zekken now has to worry about 2 angles.
Yeah, there's a massive gap right now. In theory, Lev could have walked into next. And so Sassy's taking his time to reach on holes and walk down. Sassy's taking some portion of the map away, but again, in theory, there could be a lurker all the way deep for Lev. Sen calling the bluff, not worried about it.
Smoke down at the feet. Flash through as well. Zekken's got to try and find a shot. That's a really, really unorthodox position. John QT punished for it. And all that Util sent flying. Zekken, he can't stand it. Not against it. The onslaught, the rush. Incoming here from Leviathan. They've opened themselves up now to the site, into the post plant. Everybody intact.
Lev forced to work for this post plant, much more than we saw in the first 6 rounds. But they've done an excellent job of it. There's another punish onto 10s. And in a 2v4 facing this pit, unless they're able to get some random spam through, it looks very difficult.
Lovely pop flash by Mazzino, sets himself up for that.
Really well played this round from Lev. Overall, we've seen that defensive combo of the Cypher and Jet work out really well for other teams hard anchoring on B. But instead, they looked like they weren't really ready for Aspas doing the updraft dash setup. Mazzino's ult online. That's probably going to force Sentinels to play an anti-KO ult setup. Previously, we saw John Cutie put trips over towards B and then play A. It ended up being quite passive, that setup, though. But take a look at this. Aspas, he's in. Bit of counterspan there onto John Cutie. And the off not really in a position to do too much. I think Zekken was extremely worried about mid still.
Yeah.
Just didn't quite have the read that Lev were about to pop.
That mid-rounder was done a little bit earlier there by Lev, so they do bounce back from that. There's more still money for the purchase this time. Dealing with the dart.
Not so much of an anti-KO ult setup coming out from John Cutie. Instead, Sen playing aggressive for mid control. You know, leaving both of the sites to play a retake setup, but one where they can push mid, try to target Leviathan's lurkers, of which they'll usually have at least 1 between Com and Tex. Although in this round, all 5 bundled up A main.
Senna giving them the space. Perfectly willing to do so. Far enough back into the position here. You're seeing liners, but here's a Hunter's Fury. Sets this one up. Surely a tag, yes. Damage, no, not quite. Only the 1 burst. Bringing down 10s. About 60, 70 HP through the box. Exchange of the bullets. Slung back and forth. Kills. The advantage now for Leviathan once more, but evened out, but right back at you. I mean, Aspas is not slowing down for a moment. Flash in his face, all up to 10s. Can't adjust the aim in time. Aspas, pure takeover on this map.
Anytime Leviathan are able to get into the site and push Sentinels back, they're winning the rounds. Right? We are not seeing that 2/3 retake win percentage that we witnessed from Sentinels on Split. They've only won 1 retake round. Everything else has gone the way of Lev. So for Sen, you need to fight in this final round. You need to get 4 on the board because Lev are running away with it. As dominant as map 1 was for Sentinels, Leviathan have answered right back so far.
Veteran presence on the team. Able to withstand it. Blade Storm of a flash play. No one to deal with the dart either. Got that tag onto Zekken, so he has to respect it and play towards the back of the site. That's fast, trying to take the door straight to it. Jet counterpart, King taking out tens, door opened wide and just swinging, facing from so many different directions. The Russia players and bodies, Sentinels were finding it difficult to hold on.
4v3 post-ban already. Com looking to see whether a flank is possible. King with double snake bite already playing the lineups.
Com is so fast. Look at this guy's just running with a knife out straight into the double doors. Might be being watched here. Sen got to have some level of awareness for it. You can hear them. Pinter pass with the footsteps. They reveal the perfect position of the players. 9-3.
Very dominant from Leviathan. Anytime they got towards the site, they were able to execute. Aspas coming online. If it was Zekken that dominated map 1, Aspas is finding his moments, and plenty of them map 2. And Mazzino just straight back to looking awesome on flex.
Yeah. Hasn't missed a beat with it really, has he? Absolutely insane stuff. Well, let's send it down to Golden Boys, down in the crowd. Let's do this again, shall we?
Right now. In any case, so guys, we got Sentinels fan, we got Leviathan fan, we got a hot crowd. How you guys feeling today? Oh, sweet. Jesus. All right. Well, okay. So Leviathan are looking fantastic right now. What do they need to do in the next half to keep this momentum going?
Aspas gotta be on fire, man. It's all about the Aspas show. It's about the calm show. Tex, King, Mazzino, they're all gonna be on popping off tonight. Let's go!
Let's go! That's what he says. Okay, Sentinels, though, they got to come back. What do you think they need to do?
Okay, so it's all about the coaching. Kaplan, Drew, my boy Drew, he's got in the bag, especially in Zaddy, of course, and you know what? So 9-3 Curse, the usual stuff, and Aspas got nothing on Sen Society, nothing on Sen City.
Nothing on the Sen Society, Sen City. Okay, we have a lot of new faces on these teams. Who, I know you mentioned Aspas before, but who else on this squad are you just absolutely stoked to see on this stage?
Gotta be King, man. He's a king for a reason.
That's right. I couldn't agree more. What about for you, my friend?
I already said it once, I'm gonna say it again. It's all about Zaddy.
Okay.
It's the entire thing going on.
Okay.
It's all about Zaddy. It's about Zelsis, and I mean, you know what? Ten's got something going on too, and then a little bit of John QT, Saucy, the ball buff. I mean, we got everything going on for Sen City right now. So.
Well, as someone who also has the ball buff, I do appreciate you mentioning my guy Saucy over there. All right, but we got a little bit of time, so why don't we go ahead and get a temperature check from the crowd? Who do you think's gonna win? Sentinels? Sentinels! Or what about Leviathan? What about Sentinels? Oh man, the crowd's hot down here. It's going to be awesome, but for now, we're going to send it back to two of my favorite people in the world. We got Bren and Sideshow. And give these guys a massive round of applause for coming up here last minute. Take it away, boys.
All right, you know, listen, I thought I misheard stuff. Heard the word Zaddy, and then it was repeated 2 more times. And I was wondering who's that referred to. Then I found out it was Zelsis.
Absolutely. Are you unaware?
Revealing too much of my inner monologue.
This is going to be an extraordinarily important pistol round for Sentinels. Aspas still buying the Sheriff on the pistol, but this time on defense seems to make a little more sense to me. Zekken cannot afford to take a duel there, but he gets good info that there's 2 players over towards Halls. There was a lot of support for Sen in the crowd, and I'm sure they were stoked after map 1 and how outrageously one-sided split was. Sen looked completely clean with it.
King की नहीं, I don't think so के है. Happy to देखी नहीं, not करूँगा.
Starts with a pistol round here, Lev. Trying to put a stop to it. All over the place at the beginning of the defensive setup. It was like a series of ants, just losing track of the pheromones. Celsius. Com being caught there onto the lurk. It's a big one. It's an open sight on top of that. So Sen will get that plant down. Nothing to push them back. Nothing to play away from this, and it looks like a chance potentially to play into the back of the site. 2 players close to default. Tens in second with a jump spot. One
This is
flash
where
still available.
This is where Leviathan were fighting aggressive, finding moments to put pressure on the retakers.
Pop flash, no one to receive, no connection there, nothing to link that one back up, and here swarming, pincering into the site here. Has to be all coordinated together. Lev might be able to find something for this. Guns, Tex! Whips that one around, doesn't he? Shock darts, buying time, lineups, buying time still. The players losing the fight, ticking down and down. Aspas realizing he can't quite stick this one. Has to be. Watch for King! No way!
Oh, well played.
Barely holding on.
There were shock dart lineups coming through. We had Celsius in spawn, sending over the molly into his orb, putting pressure on Lev and stopping them from getting on the defuse early at just the right time. I was worried there for Sen though. They made that one look a little close. Found themselves in a really good post-plant situation, but then TenZ just got almost abandoned on site, just designed to try and take as much time off the clock as possible.
Lineups, don't worry, I got lineups. Yo, side pe jao, main lineups खेल रहा हूं.
Very, very easily.
Especially when the rest of your team are just playing off-site post-plant lineups.
Yeah.
Everyone knows the pain of that. They're gambling that this one's going to finish on A. Some of the teams that have had the most success on defensive freeze just been stacking the opposite side to their Cypher utility.
Right here.
And kind of assuming that the attacking teams are going to be grouped up heavily when you first hear them at the beginning of the round. Sen are going to try to remain a little mobile. But they are leaning A.
Into the gamble, potentially. Nothing given away. Up through mid, still 50 seconds left. They hear that jump spot.
I don't think Com saw anybody. Celsius may have just shot at him.
Here we go, knife into the back, clears quite a bit there, so they feel safe now. The exec to come through onto B.
A nice flash from TenZ as well, thrown from tunnel to allow Zekken to come out of his cloudburst, just in case there was any danger on site.
If you're thinking there's any chance here for Sen to try and take this in a 2-0, has to be a clean conversion here against the anti-eco. Keep this one moving.
And not just that, it would be nice for TenZ to be the one to mop up most of these kills, because his KO ultimate could be the tool to getting some momentum online and getting them back into this game.
They want to fight for it. Two players that are all close. It's TenZ and Celsius.
खेल रहे हैं ये लोग. कितना क्या जा रहे हैं?
Flash is a little bit bad there. Hunting down these players, but everybody from Lev being funneled into the tunnel. John having to go down here when he's just got the ghost in hand. TenZ swinging round, kills. Give it onto the opposing side. Everybody down to the spike.
And I think Lev, that's a bit of a win in the round for them, denying the ult points away from Sentinels.
नहीं classic stay करके क्या करेंगे ओए?
That they could have used, like I said, to continue that momentum.
एक तो अगर ये उनसे मरेंगे नहीं तो उनको अल्ट आउट नहीं मिलेंगे और दूसरा ये कि अगर स्पाइक से मरेंगे तो उनको पैसे ज़्यादा मिलेंगे अगर आप इको राउंड खेल रहे हो ना आपके किसी टीममेट ने बाय नहीं किया कुछ भी सिर्फ पिस्टल हैं और आप स्पाइक से मरते हो सारे तो आपको पैसे मिलते हैं ज़्यादा
Still passing by straight overhead. Flash dart and a flash dart.
And John Cudie's making his way up halls. So while Leviathan seemed to be conditioning the threat in halls early in their attack half, Sen have not really gone there, and now are trying to potentially make use of the fact that Lev are going to leave it open.
Mid-play to the beginning here. Corm ended up using his drone very, very early. Does not have it now.
And this is quite a passive setup, right, from Leviathan. One of the big weaknesses with this defensive setup from Lev is that they only have one person, Com, covering multiple different lanes.
Not enough to buy Vandals, लेकिन I guess
the footsteps, gives him the right time.
normal जो economy मिलती है ना राउंड लूज होने के बाद उससे I guess 200 जो है ना ज़्यादा मिलता है एग्जैक्ट नहीं पता मुझे लेकिन
And this is looking amazing already for Sentinels.
मिलते ज़्यादा ही हैं.
The conversion on this bonus could be right
30
here.
seconds left.
Still chances for Lev, of course.
TenZ is going for the reflank through halls.
So weak here, 5 HP. Doors opened up. They know there's at least one player there. Nade into the back. Out wide, double face from Sen. Sassy still holding down at one angle, and I talked about chances. TenZ, last one left forward, 5 HP. Mazzino sees him first.
Great awareness there from Leviathan, and the spray down too. That certainly looked like a round that Sentinels could have converted and brought this one a lot closer. Lev managed to dismantle it. The economy is now in a really odd spot for Sentinels. TenZ bought that round. They wanted to add more power to the buy. Took a gamble down a few rounds, got into a favored post plant. And then John Cutie and Sassy just couldn't win those duels to hold on for TenZ post plant lurk. You can see what that means in Kaplan's expression there. So because it wasn't
इतने मिल जाते हैं कि आप
with a Guardian and a Stinger,
सेव करने के बाद ना नेक्स्ट राउंड
similar
में
kind of economy to what we saw in round 15.
आप एक स्टिंगर और फुल शील्ड ले
Too much
सकते
there,
हो.
they still have chances to win.
Sloppy on both sides though here. Lev are also chopped down to half armor Guardians. At least for Aspas and Com.
TenZ has the ult online, and you can see what that's done. The Cypher on the other side, making sure that they can't get punished by this KO ultimate.
Well away from the setup. The goal is that B split. Yanking players are going to be set up for success. Lev, really feeling the heat. It's all the way turned up. Beautiful flash though. Aspas wide, no kill.
What?
40 HP. Oh, chasing down the kill.
That's a disaster for Sen. They should have had Aspas kicked to right.
This guy is still here. He just can't be removed from this position. Finally, Sassy takes a drop straight to him. It's a disaster right now for Sentinels. A disaster. The results into the 11th round here for Lev.
It's a fantastic flash. I called it out in a prior round, right? The B split, TenZ flashes for Zekken to be able to entry. They completely catch Aspas. He's out in the open, 40 health, one bullet would have taken him down, blinded up, and somehow managed to dodge around these boxes. And John and TenZ both decided to push through the wall to try to fight him. He's got backup and he hits a nice Guardian shot.
Let's go.
Insane situation for Lev to be able to hold on there. And that's a dagger to the heart of Sen. Round 15, it really looked like the comeback was possible, that they might start to generate some kind of momentum, and Lev have just slammed the door shut in their face.
11-5, second timeout now, TenZ. Sitting at the bottom of the scoreboard at 5 and 14, maybe a bit of that comfortability settling in with him on the KO.
The thing is, I really like a lot of the utility that TenZ is throwing, but because he's playing so supportively, he's not in his common positions where he's, you know, super tight to Zekken, ready to trade the kills, that kind of thing. So yeah, he's being put into a slightly more supportive role there, and struggling to find the fragging value, even though his utility is good.
Find an expert.
Sen's economy
and
is the worst looking part of this, though. Zekken can afford to hero rifle.
I think when next match looks so down.
But it is an enormous uphill battle, and it's looking more and more likely with every round that passes that we're going to be heading to bind as a decider.
Would that be something?
Extremely comfortable territory for both teams. It would be an explosive finish to this series and to this group.
It's been a weird one so far, both one-sided affairs on either side of the maps. No way! Aspas!
How does he still get one in that position?
It's just filthy, magnetic to the dome.
Aspas is going insane.
He just shouldn't be getting one, should he? But he does, just Aspas things.
X-map वो ऊपर देखो यहाँ पे rounds दिखे उनके left side
Celsius can
में
work with that. And Lev double pushing down halls to try to reclaim some information. They've lost big control. They hear the orb being tapped.
Yep.
Celsius just squeaks away.
Silent drop down. They are none the wiser. Right
this is so fast.
Them. Lurking through, the tempo increased. Sassy, he's gone. Dark close, drone now. Second guessing himself. Com. He might have pushed up deep here. Zelsis sticking the plan this time.
Spike planted.
Knife, a little bit delayed there, but it does cancel out the drone to get too much more value. Flash, push, anti-flash by Com. Great awareness.
Very well aware.
Players now approaching the position here, diving onto them. Zelsis here, he's got to do so much here, but there's 3 players rapidly approaching the position. And no easy fight here from King, no easy fight at all. Lev, up to that 12th now. And he's one-sided maps.
It has been a bizarre series. Clearly both
तो
of these
बहुत
teams
easy पीदी था
are up towards the
मसला
top
तो
in
इधर हो
terms
रहा
of
है
Americas.
ना
This has been an astoundingly
Split
competitive
map
and
जो था
tough
वो
group.
10
And yet
सेन
they're
वालों का
blowing
पिक
each
था
other out on their
और
map
ये
picks.
है
I mean,
Leviathan वालों
Leviathan did
का
not have a chance map 1, and it looks like
obviously वो
Sen
लोग
are having
जीतेंगे
very limited chances here map 2 as well. It's so strange too, we started this map off with Lev being unaware of the pop flash plays into a main. They were so hyper aware there. Mazzino was playing anti-flash the entire time, fully expecting TenZ to go for that. The punish was immaculate.
Here.
Cleaned up their game.
And Sen have got to win 7 in a row.
One more round will do it, and you can see it misplays. Not quite a misplay, actually. It was Mazzino's flash that landed into Zekan's face, stops him from pushing forwards. Another one to set them up deeper. It's Tenz's this time. Aspas! Out in the open.
It's a GG.
Why does anything go in for the repeat with the dash? Still there, crouch. That's Tenz. Dash.
Whoop.
Avoiding, evading. Mazzino with the swing. He's definitely that supportive player helping him out. Drone. Tagged up trap. Cannot evade it. And cannot dodge it. For Sentinels, everything is just lying onto this round here. Tenz with another one.
And an unusual play there by Com. I think he must have heard the call that they were committing to B, because Com just sprinted out through double doors and has given this away for his team.
3 versus 3. Neural theft. Revealing all. King with the reposition. Almost getting caught.
Lev have lost track completely of what's going on in this round.
All over the place. Does buy a bit of time though for Sen with this plant.
3v2.
Getting down, 2v3, can't let it
ये लोग
slip.
फुल एचपीस पे हैं। सासी के पास शॉक डार्ट्स भी हैं, टेंज भी अलाइव है।
At least to stay in the map.
और इनकी एचपीस लो हैं।
Back against the wall, Sassy wins his fight.
Wait.
2 players to support him. In through main, and a possibility for Mazzino. Man, I'd have to toggle in this spot, and yeah, not happening.
And Sen have got to convert those kind of rounds where Leviathan make unforced errors. I am still confused. There must have been some major communication issue there with what Lev thought was happening. Because Sen had just taken some mid control. They knew that there were still players in mid. It's a nice shot on a weird off angle. But they knew that Tenz was there. They just had that kill. And yet, Com and King lost track of what was happening entirely. So that's the first of what would have to be, again, 7 in a row in order for us to go to overtime. So many other chances for Lev. But their economy, kept honest, has now been knocked down.
Still, you gotta think. So much breathing room for Leviathan. They only need the one.
When you're a player in this situation, it does sometimes just feel kind of inevitable. Like, yeah, we're going to get one at some point. We don't have to worry about it too much. But as the comeback starts ticking up, things can get very real very quickly.
Poison's off.
Slight mid-pressure here from Sentinels. They are taking a time of it. They're worried about waiting and walking into a potential stack of Leviathan.
We've seen this angle before. It didn't work out for Aspas, but it should. It's so unexpected. The drone should clear it, however.
Yeah, has to respect it. Drops down, Tex. Close to the corner. Bonnie hopping away. Zekan.
He made a footstep. Mazzino knew he was there.
Even the sound cues betrayed by it. Up through mid now. Different direction called by Sem. With only 33 seconds left. The rotation has been pulled by Lev. Look at it. They've got so many bodies just sitting into halls, expecting that to go in that direction, but all of them now regrouping up. Recognizing what's on the line. John QT. It's traded.
The trade is actually perfect for Leviathan. It gives them another gun to work with.
Sassy's going down. All of this, it's crumbling. And yes, the Viper's pit is up at Celsius. You got a lot to do in this spot. 3 players. Guns are quiet. And that one round that stood between them, Lev, they can feel it now. Under their control, in their grasp. A chance for map 3, and we will get it.
Lev on a thrifty, pulling it away. Dashing the chances of Sen to get any kind of comeback going. So dominance from both teams on their map picks. Clearly understanding the map veto really well, considering this is the start of the year. Bind awaits.
Oh, yeah. I was thinking, you know, maybe Breeze, a bit of a wild card to throw in there with the changes thrown into the mix a little bit last minute, heading into VCT, but clearly working out here for Lev. Get them right back into the driving seat. They're not feeling the hurt from that one-sided affair on Split. We head into that bind map now.
And as it is the 3rd map of the series, it's going to be more even territory for sure.
Yes.
Both teams feel super confident on that map. It should be explosive.
Time for a quick break. When we return, the analysts are all going to be getting us nice and ready for that critical, crucial map number 3 in this elimination game.
Okay, Billy. Thank you for joining. मैं अब नमाज पढ़ के तो लगूँगा देखूँगा यार बाकी दूसरा मैप एक लास्ट पॉइंट हाँ but
Hey guys, it's Jimmy Lin. In this series, I'm going to walk you through attack on Pearl. Watch out for the stairs, clear this angle. You're going to be able to fight this.
Look what I've just made. The perfect pearl.
Not too bad, but check this out.
Whoa, a true Venus clam.
Red Bull gives
Bye
you
bye.
wings.
Thank you so much.